Quiet road. Oh my god. Hello. Chainsaw, shut the fuck up. Every single time I press the go live button, she is loud and obnoxious. Hold on. Let me turn the music down a little bit. One sec. One sec. Hi, Docky. Hi, Mukanimu. Hi, Vanguard. Hi, Special K. If you're still listening, I hope that I hope you have a lovely evening. Hi, Lust. Hi. How is work? I hope you feel a bit better soon, Special K. Hold on. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Hi. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes it? How is everyone's Friday? I realized that I'm a little bit late. I fully bought something to eat yesterday for today, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm so excited for a fucking yakisoba bowl. And then I ate it and was like, that was barely anything, and I've been rifling through my fucking fridge to find something like substantial to eat all fucking evening. Also, my hair was untamable today. I really tried, but it's a fucking mess. Um, how is everyone? How's everyone's Fridays? Lust, you should know by now that opening up anything that I send you is not something that you should be doing in public. So that is entirely on you. I can't be held responsible for that shit. Look at new emote. What's different about it? What's it's a pants grab. Great. That is fantastic for her. Thanks for the 60 bits though, Docky. Oops, that's hi. Hi. Yeah, no, that's really something. I was waiting for someone to fucking do another pants grab emote. I know that Scoochan had one for a little while, but it got reported or taken down or something. So can't do that. Yeah, leave it to them to have some sort of pants grab emote at their disposal. Couldn't just leave it to Shusky. Yeah, how is everyone's Fridays? I hope you guys are all having lovely weekend so far. I have a whole day planned, but not actually all that planned. So, I'm excited for today. I tried to get on as early as I possibly. Wait, hold on. Are we having any? No, I think everything's okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're all right. But yeah, no, we got tons of shit going on today. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I woke up and there was a new Ash Nico song that's gonna be coming out soon. So I've been worried about that all fucking day. Chainsaw has not shut up for the entire day, and I am just trying to keep myself held together. I'm also, for the first time in a while, so I don't understand why Monster starts out as like a very clear yellow, and then the more you pour into the glass, the closer it looks to piss that would come from someone who is a meth addict. Yeah. Because if you didn't know, I don't know why I would be talking about this on stream. Monster, the energy drink? Yes, the energy drink, yeah. No, yesterday was voting day, so I had to travel out of town to go and vote because my mailing address is still connected to my last address. It's not my fault though. Even though I've been living here for like 3 years, it's fine. It's fine. So I have to go to another area to. Oh yeah, I heard CP1. I don't honestly know. I haven't been following it. I'll be completely honest. I had an idea of what I was going to be voting for, and then at the last second, I was like, nah. Oh, Oh, fuck. Well, that's a bummer. That's a real bummer. Oh well. Well, we can distract ourselves with games, right? I'm not. I've been trying to stay out of politics mostly because like I have a hard enough time trying to take care of myself, let alone worry about the rest of the fucking country. So I've been yeah. I'm just going to distract myself with games and continue to ignore it in the depths of my apartment. So that is what I'm going to be doing today. And I hope that I can bring you guys along for the journey. But yeah, so I went out yesterday and I was, I looked everywhere for my makeup brush spray and I could not fucking find it. But what I did find was a bunch of those, like, you know, those giant monsters, they're like 700 or 800 milliliters. I found like a bunch of those. I think it was, I got like 4 for $6. It was crazy. And when I brought it up and tried to ring it up, they were like, no, it's like $6 each. I'm like, no, your sign says otherwise. So I managed to get all of those monsters on mad sale. I haven't had Monster in a long fucking time. Like, I'm talking 5 or 6 years since I've had a Monster, but I kind of just, like, recently I've had a taste for it. I don't know why. I just have the sudden craving to drink battery acid, and also I want a little bit more energy while I'm streaming. Yeah, because I try not to drink caffeine after it gets dark because I'm worried that it's going to. But like, I know my mom doesn't drink caffeine after noon, like after 12 in the afternoon, because she's worried that it's going to keep her from being able to sleep at night. And then I sort of followed the same rule, but then I realized that, wait, my mom goes to bed at like 9 in the evening. I go to bed at 6 in the fucking morning. I should be fine if I have an energy drink while I'm streaming. I've shut myself off from politics since November. I'm happier for it. Still get a stab of anxiety when something gets through, though. Yeah, no, I do know I've been staying off of social media today because, and I get why people do it, social activism. I used to be one of those people who would be a social activist, or social, what's the word? Social media activist or whatever. And that is, like, I used to bend myself out of shape trying to, like, help save things or whatever. Hi, Zadarnet. Well, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, that is a Junji Ito sweater. It's, which one is this? Hold on. Chainsaw, shut the fuck up. I can't remember the fucking name of it, but I know that I have the, book that it's in. It's not Shiver, is it? Hold on. Is it Shiver? No, it's not Shiver. Honored Ancestors? I'm trying to remember which one it is. I can't remember what, because like there was always Snail Girl at the place where I was buying Junji Ito clothes, but oh yeah, no. It definitely is. Yeah, it's from the Shiver book. It's called Honored Ancestors. Yeah. I haven't gone through all of Smashed, and I haven't started Shiver yet, but I've had the books for like ever. Camera, please. Perfect. And I originally read Uzumaki, and I've been wanting to like reread that one. Actually, Adult Swim, I forget when exactly it was. I missed whatever it is you are avoiding, but I hope it gets better. Oh, right. Yeah. So, I was on like social media a lot for like activism and stuff like that, and I get why people do it. However, I got to the point where I just like had to stop worrying about it for my own mental health, because I realized that me as one person who can't even leave this town that I'm stuck in because I don't have a fucking car, am not really gonna do much for helping people on the other side of the world. So I just like avoid that now. And like once I can take better care of myself, then I'll worry about like people in all over the world. So I just like to stay off of the internet for that, in that terms of that level of or that topic. But I know that a lot of people that I'm still like following and a lot of people I'm friends with are all still very, very much into it. And so I like to stay off of social media because I don't want to hear them like constantly going off about this, that, and the other. And I guess part of it is a little bit of ignorance, but at the same time, if I'm worrying about every little thing that happens, like there's no like I gotta stream. I gotta take care of this one. I gotta take care of myself. Like I don't know how I'm supposed to handle like all of these things going on around me that I can't actually do anything about. So making an effort to just like not worry about it. And so I've been staying off social media for the last couple of days because of that. Because like people all saying like who you should vote for and how to vote and all this shit, and it's like, guys, come on, just go to your fucking local community center. But yeah, no, I really, really love Uzumaki. I really love Junji Ito. And when last time I went to an anime convention, which was like years and years and years ago, I bought a bunch of Junji Ito books because I don't really want to buy like online copies because they're really fucking expensive. They usually come like all banged up in shitty condition. And also, I don't want to get like electronic copies for my Kindle because it just doesn't feel like manga at that point. So I bought a bunch of these and then I never fucking read them because I got busy with other things. But recently I've been rereading Tomy, and so I brought all of my my Junji Ito books out, and yeah, no, I missed this shit. I missed a lot of this this horrific bullshit, especially because I've been watching a lot of horror movies again lately. Oh, that also reminds me, I need to get his version of Frankenstein. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that one. I know I've been trying to find Geo, and I've been trying to find Frankenstein. In Canada, I found that unless you go to an anime convention, they're really hard to find. And normally, when people like open up the sales floors, a lot of people just beeline to like the hottest items. And Junji Ito, of course, his hardcover mangas are always one of the top priorities for anime fans to go after. So usually by the time I actually get to the stands where they're selling these, they're completely out of like the newest ones. So I haven't been able to pick up Geo, haven't been able to pick up Frankenstein, and I know that he dropped a couple more books over the last couple of years, but of course I haven't seen those ones at all because like I've been stuck inside through due to the pandemic. Also, Doki, I've been waiting until I bump into you again. I watched Mad God the other night. I think it was the day after you came in here and you were like suggesting me get back into it or take a look at it. I sat down and I was like sorting through some of my music and I watched it on my side monitor and it was fan-fucking-tastic. That was a really, really good recommendation. GPU fan is now on. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you don't know if you weren't there for me explaining it or watching the trailer, it's essentially like a puppetry movie, but it's like it reminds me of Sepultura actually has a music video that for a song called Rata Mahata, where essentially it's all like claymation, stop motion, and puppetry. Like marionettes, yeah, I think that's what they were using. Yeah, so it really reminded me of that, and it's a lot of like very serene, horrific like images and stuff. Yeah, it was really, really good. I was also meaning to ask you, you said when we were talking about horror movies, you said that Mad God was probably like your limit into horror. I was curious if you would be interested in explaining why, because like personally when I watched Mad God, I get that it had like a lot of horrific like malproportioned creatures and weird like weird energy surrounding a lot of the characters, the creatures, the scenes, all of the settings. I found it very serene. It weirdly gave me Disney Fantasia vibes. No, it absolutely does. Oh, okay. So I must have just mixed up what you guys were saying because I remember that you were recommending me Mad God and she was recommending me fuck, I forget what the name of the movie was. I did put it in my watch list, so it is there. I just haven't gotten around to looking at it just yet. Hold on. Letterboxd.com caps lock turn the fuck off. List of horrors, and Hellbender, that was the fucking one. Yeah, no, hadn't had the opportunity to watch Hellbender just yet. However, I did also watch Infested. I didn't realize it was going to be a French movie. I thought Infested was really, really good as well. Don't watch it if you have arachnophobia, because it is absolutely like very, very spider oriented. I wasn't bothered by it in the slightest. I thought I might get a little bit of skin crawlies. No, I thought it was fine. That corridor scene was great. Oh yeah, no, the corridor scene. I fucking love that shit. Wait, Infested, right? I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, no, that was those were some really, really good movie recommendations. Yeah, no, that was when like, fuck, I don't want to spoil it or anything, but we got a really good glimpse of some of the spiders. It was like one of the first scenes where you actually like get the real scope of like what the spiders are actually growing into. Are you fucking good? You have been screaming for like 12 hours now. I might have to put her in a timeout, honestly. I've been having to do that lately where like she just is screaming and screaming and screaming. And I just kind of have to like close her in a room or close her out of my bedroom for a little bit, and she like almost immediately calms down. So I don't know if she's in pain. I don't know if she just wants my attention or what. I have no idea what's going on with her. But essentially she goes to the litter box and she plays around in there, and then she immediately tries to, maybe it's because she wants on the counter. Yeah, she likes going to the litter box now and then immediately hopping on my kitchen counter afterwards with like poop on her paws. And so I said no to that, and that's actually why the desk legs are sitting in my living room now, because she kept using them as a step stool to get on the counter. So I was like, okay, well, rather than get mad at her, I'm just gonna move the desk legs and then she can't get up there anymore, and she'll just sit in there in the kitchen and fucking scream. So maybe that's it. Maybe she just wants on the fucking counter. But also, it's very, I don't know if you guys know this, it's very unsanitary to prepare food on a surface that is covered in cat shit. Yeah. Just little known fact. Yeah, but I've been going through a lot of my horror movies lately, and rewatching a lot of the old ones that I don't have available. And I've been trying to find some of the ones that I remember watching a long time ago, and I can't. So like Martyrs, Megan is Missing is another one. I've been trying to find the 2006, what's it called? Rob Zombie directed Night of the Living Dead. Can't find any of them, but I found a couple of really, really weird ones as well. So yeah, I've just been going through. Hi Salad, hi, welcome in. No way, no, I know it's crazy. Normally people would want to eat food that's covered in cat shit. Unfortunately, not me. No. I spent like 10K in culinary school. Can you guys hear it? Hear it in the background? This is what I deal with on a daily basis. It has straight up been 12 hours of this on an endless loop. I can't think properly, so I'm probably gonna like give her a bit of a timeout soon. But yeah, no, I've just been trying to go through all of my old horror movies. I started Slay the Princess recently because I can't play Doki Doki off of stream until we actually finish it. You probably have cat parasites already. Probably. Well, if bugs could even get in my apartment, yeah, I'd probably have cat parasites. I just have that scene from The Hobbit running looped in my head now. No, I've got parasites. No, mine are the biggest. I have the biggest parasites. Hi, Mark Spark. Welcome in. How are you doing? How goes it? Can you fucking shut the fuck up? Mm-hmm. Enough. Hey. Your litter box is clean. You have food. You have water. You've been drinking. I know you're fine because you've been drinking and eating regularly lately again. Oh, fuck me. Now that I've moved my stuff, you don't want up there, right? Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. I make room for her on places, and she's like, no, I don't want to go up there now because you moved all your stuff. I only want up there because I want to rifle through your things. Like, no, you can't, Chainsaw, you can't knock over my expensive books. Just drop it. Actually, I should probably move my keys out of there. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna fucking go to leave my apartment, and I'm either gonna walk out of my apartment without my keys and get locked out again, or I'm gonna spend like an hour looking for them. So, Slay the Princess is one of my favorite games. Maybe a little bit because the voices inside your head are voiced by the creator of the Magnus Archives. I've never heard of the Magnus Archives. No, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Is this a game or a show? Yeah, no, the voice acting is like incredible. I love the art style. I love the I love the like the actual pictures. Like whoever did the artistry is like knocked it out of the park. The voice acting is really well done, and I haven't really seen that a lot except for in AAA games lately. No, I'm having a really good time with it, and I've been really wanting to play more Doki Doki, but I need to finish it on stream. And I think we only have like a couple more streams left of it. But then like Monster Hunter was coming out, so we had to finish that and blah blah blah. I'm hoping we can do another Doki stream next week. But as for right now, we're busy with shit this week, so I haven't been able to get my fix. And so I booted up Slay the Princess because I wanted to like see if that could fill the void that I've been missing with Doki Doki. Caught a bad flu. I've been sleeping with fever. Oh no, Mark, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I know that everyone I know right now is sick. Whether it's physical or well, by physical I mean like they are physically injured or they are like physically sick. Everyone I know right now is fucking sick. I don't know what it is. I think it's the change in temperature, honestly. I know that usually my when it's not induced by smoking, my bronchitis comes back whenever there's a drastic change in temperature. And the last week and a half, we have gone through from like minus 25. Well, at least here, we've gone from like minus 25 to like plus 10, back down to minus 10, back up to like 5 degrees, then back down to minus 15. Like it's been crazy out here. Snowing, then it all melts, then it snows again, then it all melts, then there's hail, then there's snow and rain at the same time, which I've never fucking seen before. I'm mentally sick. Same here, Lust. Where's the yeah, there it is. It's been oh, weird. That is really weird. Wait, what? Well, I'm assuming you're south of me, because I'm in Canada, so you're probably American. But no, I'm really sorry to hear that. I do hope you feel better soon. Get lots of rest, all right? Oh, wait, you're in Quebec? Sorry, I do this on a regular basis where I forget where people have told me where they're from. I know you've said that before. Yeah, no, that's really weird because we've been having all kinds of strange temperature changes over here. Wow, Assumptive. I'm sorry, Lust. I can't even pay attention to I can't even tell where my own fucking cat is in my apartment. How am I supposed to tell where everyone fucking comes from? Do you get snow mold? What do you mean by snow mold? I don't know if we do. I can see her. Yeah, this is what she does, Lust. She paces back and forth around. Now she's right here. She's right here. She paces back and forth across the apartment, shouting endlessly. I cannot think when this is going on. She goes to the litter box and she screams. She comes back, she goes to the bedroom, she screams. She hops up in the window, she screams. Comes down, also screams. Hops on the bed, screams. Comes back through the living room, goes into the kitchen, then screams some more. She tries to get up on the counter, screams a little bit more. Then she comes back over to my desk and she walks in circles around my chair while also preemptively screaming. Can you tell why I don't sleep? It was cute when she was younger. Now it's just like it's like a brain worm. It's not stopping. It got worse when she was sick, and now this is just how she lives. Yeah. Snow mold is a fungus that damages grass in the late winter after snow melts. It can appear as a fuzzy white growth. Stay off the fucking counter, asshole. Shut the fuck up, stay off the counter. There's like 3 spots, 5 spots for you to sit on. Hell, you can sit in front of the fireplace too. Like, do whatever the fuck you want. Just stay off the fucking counter. No, I don't think we have snow mold. Oh, or are you asking are you asking Mark if they get snow mold? Because yeah, no, I've never heard of that. I've never seen it before. That's really weird to me. I know that we get like that, like everything. Oh, actually, you know what? So there was a time when I was in elementary school where the ice on our soccer field would turn kind of like a yellowy color, and it would essentially smell like rotten cheese. I don't know why. This is just a thing that happened every year at our school. I don't know if like the septic tank was leaking, and so the water from the ground was like rising and then freezing, and it was just smelling really bad or something. Or if maybe that was like snow mold. Hi, Maelstrom. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? And Chainsaw, of course. Yes, Chainsaw. Maelstrom says hello. She says. Rawr. I don't know if she even heard me say anything. Shut the fuck up and stay off the counter. Yisu at every job ever. Yeah, that a little bit. Just a little bit. I have lost all of my spoons, and I used to be very like professional and like very kind about everything, even if people were rubbing me the wrong way. After what I dealt with at the mall, I just don't fucking care anymore. I will straight up tell customers to shut the fuck up. Cool with me? Well, I hope so, because she definitely doesn't know what she's screaming about. She's just constantly screaming. Ugh. But yeah, no. I hope everyone's been having a good weekend. I really can't. I don't want to wait until mud season. I'm not excited for it. I'm not prepared. I like slipped in the mud the other day. Doing good, thanks. Good. I'm glad, Maelstrom. At least one of us is. But yeah, no. There's been plenty of shit that's been going on. Stop. What? You need real shoes? No, I fucking don't. You guys can't see it, but I have like, how many pairs of shoes do I even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I have about 21 pairs of flat-soled shoes, Lust. I'm not going to put on boots. How many have mud-appropriate grip? My $400 Doc Martens that I can assure you I will not be wearing out when it's shitty weather. And also, the boots that I wore before I had Docs, which I call my Moss shoes, essentially they're like Doc Martens, but they're from Blackwell. They're like leather uppers, but they have like the platform grippy sole, and they're done with leather. They're tall ankle boots, kind of thing. But those ones I actually wore while I used to wear in the winter, and then I wore them while I was doing a Pokemon Go community day. And I remember it was like -25, snow like I'm talking knee deep snow, and I was just walking through it, with bronchitis too, because it was a Pokemon Go community day, and I really, really wanted a shiny. What the fuck was it that I was even catching? I can't remember if it was like I don't even think it was a Pokemon that I fucking cared about. Cause like if it was, for example, if it was a Gengar or a Mudkip day, like absolutely I would be out there, or a Pumpkaboo or something like that. Like I would warrant going out in the snow while I was sick. I think it was something that was completely like irrelevant to the Pokemon that I care about. So I went out with these boots, and I was walking around for like 4 or 5 hours, and the soles, like it got so many salt stains across the side that the leather split. Some of the strings that are connecting the sole to the actual shoe pulled out, and so now they're absolutely not waterproof anymore. And so I straight up just wear those shoes to concerts, because like I love looking good at concerts. However, I know so many people in the rave and the concert community that will want to look so fucking good while they go to concerts that they spend like $400 or $500 on Doc Martens to go to a show where after 15 minutes they turn the fucking lights off and no one can see your feet anyways, and then a bunch of people step on their fucking feet and ruin their goddamn shoes. So I have a specific pair of boots that I wear to concerts. It's just because like it doesn't, if those ones rip in half, like it does not matter. They're old, and I got them from an outlet store for like $30. It was a really good deal, but they're also like, I want to say like 10 years old now or something like that. Yeah, if you have Docs and they're really old and they've gotten worn down and whatever, by all means wear those. But I'm not stupid enough to wear a nice pair of shoes to a fucking concert, because that's just it. Like I don't even, the rule is, if you love an article of clothing, do not wear it to a concert. That shit, there is always a chance that shit is going to get straight up torn off your body. Don't do it. So anything that I do have like some of the t-shirts and stuff that I wear, I do love to concerts, but a lot of them are like skin tight, and also like there's some of my crop tops and shit like that. So like the chances of someone like ripping it off of me are very, very low, unless someone straight up like grabs me by the chest and like tears it off my fucking torso, which chances are that's not gonna fucking happen. It's possible, but chances are it's not gonna happen. So those ones I'm fine with. But like if it's like loose, like for example that mesh shirt that I always wear, or one of the looser tank tops from Killstar, absolutely not, because the chance of someone just accidentally getting their arm caught in it and then they fucking pull and like then my shirt's gone is like it's way too high. I like to be careful about what I wear to concerts for that reason. So, absolutely not wearing my pair of Docs to a show. And those boots that I do, actually, you know what? I do actually have a pair of winter boots. I just don't want to wear them. So, flat soles it is for me. Yeah. Especially, like, I shoveled like 5 feet of snow down the street in those fucking flat soles. Like, I don't fucking care. I'm like a 2-minute walk away from my apartment. I could, if my feet get wet or cold or anything, I can simply walk home. I'm not stuck anywhere. I'm not in the wilderness. I'll be fine. Also, I should probably finish this up quickly. I just don't want you to fall in the mud again. I'll be okay. I've been hit by cars, Lust. I've been hit by more cars than I can probably count. Sounds like you're in the wilderness. Honestly, pretty damn close. Yeah. I know how to take a hit from a car, Lust. It's fine. It's fine. I've been hit by many cars in my time. Nothing fucking stops me. Always the case with me. The good shoes I should be wearing in bad weather are too nice and expensive for me to want to mess up. So I end up wearing shitty ones that end up hurting. And yeah, I learned the concert lesson the hard way. Yeah, and unfortunately, I've never wanted to be the person who has to learn at concerts the hard way. Actually, you know what? There have been a couple of times. But that's more akin to like mixing my drinks or leaving drinks unattended or something like that. Like I've always learned that shit the hard way. However, luckily, and I have had my drinks spiked many times. Most of which, ironically, have all happened in the gay village. Hold on. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to save that. I have to show that on stream afterwards. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Sean, what the fuck? Okay, anyways, sorry. I thought someone was inviting me to a game. That's why that's the only reason I meant I opened up my fucking Discord. But yeah, no, like I've been in so many situations where like I've mixed my drinks and just gotten trashed really quickly. Or I just like turned around for 5 minutes to or like a minute or two to like help someone with their jacket or something, and then I turn around and my drink spiked or whatever. It rarely ever happens at concerts, but those are the situations that I have learned the hard way. However, luckily, like there was this one time when I was at a drag bar, and they had, for whatever reason, I'm not going to mention which drag bar it was, because I don't want to bring like they already have a like besmirched name for a multitude of different reasons, but I'm not going to be the one that brings up more bullshit. But anyways, they had a limit. So first of all, they had an entrance fee. Second of all, which like entrance fees are pretty standard for a lot of these clubs and like venues and stuff like that. But they not only had an entrance fee, they also had a 3-drink minimum. So not only did I have to pay for the entrance, but I had to pay for 3 extra drinks, and I was already pretty bonkered. Like I didn't even want 1 drink. I just wanted to go in with the people I came with. And I remember like putting down the drinks on the stage, and I like walked away for a minute because like I wasn't paying attention. I was like blasted at that point. And yes. She's still we have been live for almost an hour now. She has not stopped screaming a single second. If you guys don't hear her, she's screaming in the bedroom or she's screaming in the kitchen or something. She has not stopped this entire time. So I'm losing my shit here. But anyways, I turned around for a couple of minutes. I came back, and I remember whoever I was with was like, "Oh, the Uber's gonna be here in like 10 minutes." So I just like quickly finished up all of my drinks because I don't want to leave them there. I already paid for them. I'm gonna go home. I might as well just drink all the drinks and then pass out. And then in the Uber, once I drank these drinks, and I have no memory after that. Luckily, I was with people, and we immediately got into an Uber. So someone had spiked my drink, but I already had a ride home. So is she okay? She's been very sick the last couple of months, which is actually what our donation goals are put towards. If anyone wants to help donate to help cover Chainsaw's medicine or medical bills or anything like that, or my dental surgery, then nothing is necessary, but everything is appreciated, sort of thing. But I don't know anymore. Like, I need to take her back to the vet, but she had like a UTI or a bladder infection or something, and now she just does not stop screaming. But she also never stopped screaming before. So I can't, that's the problem with her, is I don't know if she's actually in pain because she's always yelling. Or if she's just bored and wants to hear her own voice, or maybe she's disrupted because I'm speaking in my apartment. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But that's Chainsaw for us. Turn on bathtub to a drip. Turn on your I don't have a bathtub. Yeah, no. And if I... Oh, are you trying to like help her along with like peeing or something? I could turn on the tap in the sink or something. To poop? Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? I could try it. Hold on. Shut up. I don't know, she might like, I have no idea. Like, I left it on, but like my sink is also clogged somehow. I have no idea how. So I'm gonna have to check that. Actually, you know what? I'll put on a timer. I'm gonna check it in 20 minutes just to make sure that it doesn't like overfill my sink. Because that would not be fun. A timer, 20 minutes. Yes, cool. Honestly, the tiny little ball of fury also telling you to shut up while you tell her same is incredibly funny to me. But like, she is the one who is the shut of the up. I am the one who is the shut of the up all of the time. I'm sorry, Docky, you're telling me that I need to shut up while I'm asleep? Hopefully she's found her spot. Like, it's a constant argument between me and her every single fucking day. Nope, I guess not. I guess she's still exploring. My cat, when she was old as fuck, would howl until there was running water. I mean, Chainsaw's very different. She's never had, like, access to running water, so I don't think that's going to be the case. But I left it on just in case. Like, she can hear a little bit of a drip. I just need to make sure that I don't leave it so long that it overflows, so I'm going to check it in 20 minutes and maybe turn it off. Maybe you're right. Maybe it will help her. You're breathing too loudly. Do it more quietly. She can't hear herself screech. Yeah, it sounds like my old neighbor who would yell at me because I wasn't a ghost and I don't float over top of the fucking floorboards. Also, hi Ricky, welcome in. How are you doing today? How goes it in your world? Yeah, it hasn't helped so far, Lust. Mine didn't either, which was weird, so I did let my bathtub drip. Yeah, like, I haven't... This is the thing, is she has everything that she needs. All of her stuff is clean. Her food is full. Her water is fresh. She has multiple spots where she can hang out and sleep. She has her toys laying about. I try to give her attention. She does not want it. She will walk away from me. The only thing that I can think of it being is this endless loop where she screams because she wants me to come to bed. Obviously, I'm not going to bed right now. I'm working. And then I go to bed, and then once I get into bed, she wanders around and screams because she wants me to leave bed. And then she screams all fucking night because she just wants to be in the bedroom alone then. But when I'm not in the bedroom, she wants me to go into the bedroom. When I'm in the bedroom, she wants me to leave the bedroom. I don't fucking know. I don't know. She's the most temperamental, inconsistent, what's the word I'm looking for? Unpredictable little shit I have ever fucking met in my goddamn life. And this is every day. So, you're not a ghost? Actually, you know what? I am a ghost. That's why no one ever fucking hears of me once I turn my fucking camera off. Yep, nope. Docky, sorry, I stand corrected. You are absolutely right on that front. Me world goes good. Not much disaster today. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad some of us are having good weekends. I exist as per frickin' usual. Also, my eyeliner is wildly uneven, and I know that you guys can't tell, but every time I look in the front cam, I can. So, and smart. You are very smart, Docky. Isn't that always the way with relationships? Yeah. That's why my Aquarius ass never gets involved in them. But Cat stuck with her. So, yeah, I gotta do my best. Me like when people exist. They good at existing. Ricky, I love how everything that you have said so far in my chat today is why waste lot time say lot word when few word do trick. That makes me so fucking happy. I do that shit all the time, but mostly when I'm like done with people's shit and people start asking me questions, I just like hit them with the Kevin Malone few word do trick, and I give them the shortest possible answers that I can. Has she? Oh my god, she finally stopped. Shh. Shh. The cat is finally quiet. So that only took forever. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's having a good day. Is this? Oh, that's just a stupid Twitch thing. Yeah, apparently there's new Twitch stuff. I didn't get to hear the full extent of Morgan's explanation of it because unfortunately I had to start getting ready for stream, and that means I have to do all of my makeup. And also, I was doing this funny bit today where I was just Morgan had to restart his OBS, so I essentially just sat there and for the entire beginning of his stream pretended that he did not restart his stream. And first of all, when streamers having tech issues, never fucking joke about like, hold on, I clicked the wrong thing. Never joke about like, oh, your mic is muted, because like I'll just sit here and like figure out why the mic is muted for like an hour when I won't actually have to. It's very frustrating. However, Morgan knew he was live. He was actively speaking with chat, and I was the only one who was like, so when's Morgan going live? It's like he knew that I was fucking around. You make people happy so people can exist, but now happily. Oh, you pretty good at existing and making people feel good while existing. And why so quiet? Chainsaw? Don't give her that. Don't fucking give her that, Ricky. Yeah, you know what? I wish more people could meet Chainsaw, so they can understand the true extent of what I deal with on a regular basis. However, I actually don't think she knows anyone except for me and my mom, and potentially my ex for a little while. Yeah. No, I'm literally her entire world, so I need to be a bit more. That's why I try to like give her everything she needs, because I know damn well. Like, for example, I know a lot of people who, like, don't let their pets sit on their couches or their furniture or anything. And, like, I just don't understand why people won't let their pets on their furniture if, like, those walls are literally their entire universe. So, like, and you wonder why she screams? Well, I feel the same way. It's just I can't scream because my voice is a lot louder. Understand female? Me no good at that. Honestly, we're all on the internet. We're most of us are chronically online. Are any of us good at that shit? I can barely speak to the fucking post office worker without like blowing a gasket because I'm so goddamn awkward. You guys have any idea the amount of times that I've been in public and I just like spout off some random fucking bullshit? Like what was the last thing that happened? I'm trying to. I might have it like written down or something. No, it wasn't that one. I can't remember if it was like an uwu thing or if someone said like milk and I just, oh yeah, I love milk daddies. I fucking love milk daddies. And they just like stared at me like I was made of spiders again, which I always love when people look at me like I'm made of fucking spiders, because then I know absolutely that I'm doing something wrong in their book, but I'm doing something right in mine. I do that quite a bit. I just kind of like forget where I am for a second and give like a really, really bad not explanation, just phrase of words. But anyways. So, I'm glad everyone's having a good weekend so far. I figured that today would be the perfect day, being the release of a very special monster game, that we completely ignore it and play something else instead. So, if you guys don't know of the game called Green Ogre Gives Terrible Life Advice and Then Dies, you're fucking about to. I think today of all days is the perfect day to get into a really, really stupid game that has nothing to do with any of the hype that's going on currently. Wait, it's the weekend already? Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Unfortunately, listen, when you're a streamer, weekends are meaningless. Like, I don't know what day it is. I don't know what time it is. I know that it's dark out right now, mostly because I can see reflections of headlights in my fucking bedroom every time I look at my camera. God, I didn't notice. Thought it was Monday. Wait, no. If I said it was Thursday, then it would make more sense than if I said it was Monday. Yeah, no, I think it's Monday. That's why we're streaming, because we stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so... Yeah, anyways, I hope some of you guys have fucking weekend plans. I know that for the most part, the entirety of my weekend is going to be spent trying to find makeup brush cleaner, because apparently this shit was discontinued. And as long as I have been doing makeup, I know that you're supposed to shampoo your brushes every so often. I don't know how people clean their brushes, because for the most part, I use this. Essentially, you spray it, so after you're done using a color, you spray it on your brush, and then you rub your brush against a paper towel or something to get all of the pigment off. And I've been using this shit since I started doing makeup. And I'm completely out of this shit, so like doing my makeup today was a fucking nightmare. And I went scavenging through all of the Shoppers Drug Marts in my area, and every time I brought in the bottle, I was like, hey, do you have this? They're like, no, I think it's discontinued. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to clean my brushes now? I have no idea how I'm supposed to fucking clean my brushes. So that's what I'm going to be doing on the weekend, is just trying to find waterless brush cleaner. Because apparently Shoppers is the only place that makes this specific product. So, like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to be fucking doing to clean them. I know how to, like, shampoo them. Like, but I also don't have, like, 2 whole days to wait for brushes to dry after I've already, like, cleaned them. So, guess I'm shit out of luck. Or I'm just gonna stick to, using water or something. Me weekend plan is work. Me work 7 hours and 6 days a week. Me enjoy getting drunk at work. As we all should. No, if you're not enjoying getting drunk at work, then what are you actually fucking doing for work? It's important to have fun on the job. At least as long as it's safe and involving safe practices. Yeah, I do not condone drinking in unsafe areas. But you do you. I'm not gonna fucking stop you. Me is work construction. I see. So it's probably very safe to work with heavy power tools. Yes. I'm so intrigued what this game is gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna hop into it in a second. I'm gonna run and grab a drink and run to the washroom. I always like sitting here and just like chatting with chat for a little while before we actually hop into fucking game. Just to like kind of like ease the tension, I guess. I don't know. I've just always kind of done this. I rarely ever hop directly into game, but I can promise you right now, it is absolutely a real game. I'm not pulling anyone's fucking leg here. So yeah, I guess let me do that, and we'll hop right into it. Hold please. Do I even need to... I guess I could switch to the BRB screen. Oh my fucking god, Sean, what are you sending me? Scene. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Do I have fish? Do I have fish available to me? I should. Throw on fish for a minute, because I'm just going to run and grab a drink. And then I'll be back, but... you know what? Actually, you guys can just sit in fucking silence, because I actually can't find it at the moment, so... BRB. Be back in 2 seconds. I also didn't realize how blatantly uncomfortable my fucking jeans were. So, and I'm always wearing 2 pairs of pants. I'm wearing a pair of leggings and also jeans over top of it. Why? I'm inside. It's warm in here. I don't need to I don't need to wear 2 pairs of pants right now. But yeah, anyways. I am gonna warn y'all straight up. This game has some sensitive subject matter, so I'm just gonna throw. Yeah, it's called fashion, and also when I go outside, I want to be warm. So, but I also don't want to have to worry about like putting on a pair of pants just to go outside. So I just wear the 2 pairs of pants all the fucking time. But yeah, I'm gonna warn you right now. This game does have sensitive subject matter, so if there are any, actually, you know what? Cool. Just for the sake of being careful, Because I know that people were bitching at me about it while we were playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Well, not bitching at me, but they were just like, oh, hey, you should probably turn on the trigger warnings or whatever in game. And I was like, no, it's Doki Doki. I'm sure everyone knows by now that there's probably going to be trigger warnings, and I just never did that. If anything, I'm the only one that would be getting involved with trigger warnings. Just make me more curious. Trust me, we're in for a fucking ride right now. I also, hold on. Game. Window capture. I need something to add in real quick. Sensor. Give me a moment. Because there's one other thing that comes up that I have to be careful about. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna straight up put a picture of Pyre at the bottom of the screen to as our own little sensor. Hold on here. Yeah, I turned it off already while I went to the washroom. That should be good. Now, I might have to move like a couple of things around. Hold on, just one moment. Sensor, because this isn't going to be on for the entirety of the stream. I'm just having it there in case. Game cam overlay. We're going to move this up. And the cuck chair, we can just put away the cuck chair for now. Yeah. There we go. All right, perfect. I think we're ready for Green Ogre gives terrible life advice and then dies. Perfect. Okay. All right. You guys fucking ready? You guys fucking ready for this shit? Where is it now? Where is it? I didn't lose it, did I? Did I take it? Oh, I took it out of my favorites. That's why. And I have to reinstall it. My bad. I completely forgot about that part as well. So give it a moment. Hold on. We can just like sit here and stare into each other's eyes lovingly. Game, are you even? I'm sorry, it's 55 fucking megabytes. Why is it taking so goddamn long? That's insane. That's fucking insane. It's not the biggest game, but it is definitely worth our wait. Come on. Come. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why is it taking so long to load? This is normally one of those things that like it takes maximum 4 seconds for it to load up. I'm gonna close that real quick. Maybe I have some programs that are open that are fucking with it. Close Spotify. What else do I have open that I can close? I have no fucking idea. 53 out of 55 megabytes. Oh my god, this is fucking painful. I checked everything off before I started stream today. Apparently I didn't fucking check if the goddamn game was downloaded. No, you're not going 0.1 megabytes at a time. Are you fucking kidding me? We're pausing re-downloading this shit. Holy fuck. Alright, let's go. That was horrible. I'm so sorry. It's probably really loud, isn't it?
Terrible life advice and dies.
Is that good? It's just the music that is really loud. Yeah, the ogre's unfortunately having a really hard time. Game capture. Oh my god. I told you it was a real fucking game. Did you guys not believe me or something? That's probably the best that we're gonna fucking get out of it. Yeah, it's a real game. I know what I'm fucking talking about. Okay. Ogre life advice, $1. Beware ogre. Actually. Oh, it's literally just that. We're fine. Green ogre? How many times have I had to say this? What are you doing in my swamp? I'm here for some life advice, wise green ogre. Oh, my apologies. Not many people come to my swamp for my life advice. You're actually my first customer in ages. I'm glad you came, though. I can see that you already paid for this session. Oh, is he gave us a little kiss. Welcome to my swamp. As you already know, I am Green Ogre. Before we begin, to make this life advice session a bit more personal, would you mind telling Green Ogre your name? Green Ogre never forgets a name until he does. Please give the knowledgeable ogre your name. This is what I needed the sensor for, actually. We're just gonna move Pyre, make him a little bit bigger. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Yep, that works. Okay. Failed. Wait. We're not in game. Right. Failed. Lobotomy. What would be a good name for us? Yeah, we'll just go with failed lobotomy. Fuck it. It was the first thing off the top of my head. What a lovely name. Though you also look like a blank to me, because apparently this game gives out your fucking your PC name. So that's the only reason I needed the sensor. I didn't know if it was going to give my PC device name or my username, so I just figured it's probably safer to just keep a sensor on screen regardless. Would you prefer me to call you by failed lobotomy or username? Oh, fuck me. I shall name my next Green Ogre child after you, failed lobotomy. That is, if I could afford to have another one. Anyways, let us begin your life advice session, failed lobotomy. Oh, I can probably get rid of the fucking sensor now. Even though it literally didn't fucking work. Honestly, my usernames have always been just a cluster of random things anyways, but I wasn't sure what it was going to come up with. I think it's my device name that is my actual, like, some sort of, like, thing. Or my mailing address or something. For the $1 donation you already paid, I can offer you a total of 5 life-changing pieces of advice. Are you ready for the first one? Nope. What if we do say no? I don't know if I'm fully ready for his delightful life advice. I'm so tempted. I'm so fucking... You know what? Then why are you here? Get out of my swamp. It really just closed the fucking game on me. I love this game so much. I rarely play games on the PC, so things that force close the application down for me always make me happy. Okay, there it is. Fucked, I tabbed out. What did I miss? We said no, and we got kicked. We got the game force closed by the Green Ogre. Yeah. Wait, do I load or just... I guess just start. Yeah. Don't worry, we're back, Green Ogre. Please give me more of your delightful wisdom. Well, 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 if it isn't failed lobotomy. Are you ready for some life advice after all? I love you, Green Ogre. I'm finally ready to impart your wisdom. You see, did you... I did actually, yeah. So in order to celebrate us beating the game, I figured that we're gonna completely ignore everything that we were working towards this week, and we're gonna play Green Ogre gives you terrible life advice and then dies instead. How's that? How does that? Am I doing a good job, Jellyfish? Yeah, no, literally like 15 minutes after you left, we beat it. We had like a minute and 15 seconds. Yeah, monsters is monsters. Technically, Shrek is a monster, so we're not playing Monster Hunter. Oh, I love you too, BB. I love when he gives us kisses. It makes me feel like we really have something special going. Let's start this life advice session from the beginning. Now listen closely to my words. You can refund any trash... Wait. Not all of Green Ogre's advice should be taken seriously. Wait, what did he say? You can refund any trash game on Steam so long as you have less than 2 hours of playtime. Simply buy... That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Leave it to this game to suggest that we get a refund off of it. No, I have literally bought this game for multiple different people. I hadn't actually played it yet, by the way. I bought it for Bim. I bought it for Morgan. I tried to buy it for Laura, but it wouldn't allow me because price difference or something like that. I bought it for Pyre, but he never accepted it. And I think there was one other person. I might have bought it for my buddy Nahalia. Yeah. Do what you will with this knowledge. Now, are you ready for some more advice? Yes, please share more of your Green Ogre wisdom with me. Alright, now hopefully you won't ever have to use this next tip. It's never too late for a post-birth... No way. If you can't afford to pay child support, that's fucking wild. That's insane. I can't believe this is the advice that we're getting for only $1? No, this game is like $1.50 or something like that. Jesus fuck, I know, right? I gotta admit that I haven't personally used this advice as of yet. So you're saying that you're planning on it? Oh my god. But who knows what the future may have in store. I'll be honest with you, failed lobotomy, my life hasn't been going so well recently. My Green Ogre ex-wife took our children after our divorce last year. Oh. I started this entire life advice side hustle to make ends meet, and even with it, I'm barely scraping by. Anyways, enough about me. Let's continue our session. I'm ready for some more of your advice, wise Green Ogre. This next piece of advice is one of my favorites. Did you know that 99% of gamblers quit just before they hit big? Yo, I never would have fucking guessed. Honestly, I just assume I'm probably just a quitter. No, I think Green Ogre has like a tremendous amount of good advice for us. I don't know about you, but my Green Ogre mother didn't raise a quitter. I wish my Green Ogre ex-wife could have seen that. Yeah, no, he's doing so good. I'm so proud of him. He never quit. He might not have won it real big, but it's gotta come soon, right? I still love her a lot, but not as much as I love you for your kind patronage, you sweetheart. I think he's trying to woo us. I think Green Ogre might have gotten $1 for some therapy advice and ending up finding himself his one true love. Yes. So let's forget about her for now. I still have 2 more pieces of life advice to offer you, so make sure to listen closely. Oh, I'm listening closely, wise Green Ogre. Okay, here goes the next one. Mix and consume as many illegal substances as possible for an even better experience. No, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I never would have guessed. I don't ever mix anything. That's too sound advice. Very sound advice. My mood has been fluctuating lately since my fentanyl and fairy boomer dust supply ran out. But now I can finally hit up my plug thanks to for your kind donation. I'm sorry. How much fentanyl and fairy boomer dust do you think $1.50 can get you, Green Ogre? I don't know any plug that would give you really anything for that amount. Or actually, maybe not. Your donation probably isn't nearly enough for my fent doses now that I think about it. No, oh my god, his little frown. His poor little frown. Anyways, I only have one more piece of advice to offer you. And if I were you, I would pay close attention, as it may be my greatest life hack of them all. Are you prepared for it? Yes, please give us, I'm all ears, Green Ogre. Please enlighten me. Yeah, dollar store drugs? Anyone want some dollar store drugs? Do you ever feel like you're struggling with the challenges that life throws at you? Oh no, oh, Green Ogre. Well, all problems can be solved with one easy fix. I'm so sorry. No, Green Ogre, please. Killing yourself. Oh my god. Speaking of which, no! I hope you keep into consideration all the advice I have given you, for I have nothing left to offer you. It's all ogre now. Goodbye forever, and thank you for your kind patronage. Green Ogre, that went dark. It did get fucking dark fast. Oh my god. Sigh. You can hear Green Ogre breathing heavily. Green Ogre? I'm sorry. Are we locked? Oh. Oh my god. Yup, yeah, you were right, Vanguard. Oh my god. There is no response. Oh. I feel bad. I feel bad leaving. Green Ogre. That got really dark really fucking fast. Anyways, I love that we're the only people in this game category that are actually fucking playing it. Anyways, yeah, so we were going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. a nice cheeky segue into it, right? Hey, I think it was a good appetizer for us anyways. Listen, that was an excellent appetizer for getting into a fucking monster hunting game. We were technically playing a Monster Hunter game. It's just I think that the ogre was doing much more monster hunting than we were. So yeah, hold on. Let me transfer everything over and open up our yeah, open up our window capture. That's over there. It's not lagging, is it? No, I think it's good. And we gotta open up our settings, our display settings. Unduplicate. And HDR is off, right? Yeah, I think HDR is off. However, our game capture seems to have decided to take a fucking turn. Of course it has. It always does this. I have to like reinstall my capture card thing. Yeah, I know you weren't working. You're never fucking working properly. That's nothing new. Oh good. It's not working yet again. Perfect. For the record, I had all of this set up properly right before stream started because every time I run something through my capture card, we always have fucking problems. Okay. Give me a moment. Because for whatever reason, even though I duplicate my displays, it continues to it continues to go back over to the extended display. I don't fucking know why it does this. Duplicate these displays. There we go. Okay, we're all good now. It doesn't look too choppy. If it is choppy, by all means let me know and I might have to restart the app again, but like it should be fine. And then this, we swap over to the actual game. So yeah, Jellyfish is happy. Did you like that literature club game? Yeah, I fucking love Doki Doki. That's it. Honestly, Doki Doki has been scratching a much needed itch that I've been trying to find. I didn't know that I needed with a game. And I've been enjoying it a great deal. Okay, there we go. Also, before we actually get into the game, as I was, that's why I was talking on Discord with someone, because one of my friends was sending me some pictures of his experience with Monster Hunter Wilds. So that's for Ali. My bad. That's not what I was looking for. This is his Palico right now. Oh, hold on, let me resize that a little bit. Bring it over here so it can sit nicely in the cuck chair. This is his Palico currently. This is what he sees when he loads that shit up. Is it not horrifying to look at? There's also his first cutscene. Oh, hold on, I gotta resize this. So this is what he sees in his cutscenes. Yeah, it does look like someone's attempted origami. It looks fucking horrible. And finally, these are the legs of his character. No, they look so fucking bad. It's so funny. I don't... So, this is the person that actually helped me build my PC. And I remember because when I built my PC, he actually had only built one PC in his life. I thought that he worked with computers. He worked with a computer repair store. So that's why I asked him for help. And essentially, like, everything went together fine. Everything turned on first try. Like, we had no problems. Essentially, I just wanted someone nearby that, like, in case I fucked something up or I was putting something in totally the wrong place, he was there to, like, kind of, like, direct me in the right direction or whatever. However, his PC was, like, I don't know, 20 years old, and so he was like, you know what, I'm going to, seeing that you're getting a new PC, and I've now seen all of the stuff that you've put together, do you mind sending me your PC parts checklist, and I will just buy all of the exact same stuff? So he has the exact same PC as I do. So I don't think it's that his graphics card is fucking up. I think there's something just wrong with the port. I have no fucking idea. Wise call, seriously. Wait, on what? Could be the driver. It could be the drivers as well. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I bought it on PlayStation, because I didn't want to worry about anything going wrong with the PC version. So I just bought it on console because, like, I had to transfer my save over anyways. So I might as well have a designated system for playing Monster Hunter or something, or wanting to have some. Oh yeah. No, because, like, I've never put a PC together before, and I didn't know until the day of that he had also only put his PC together, and it was like 20 years old or something. So, like, it was a long shot, but also it did work out in the end. So, like, I do trust him when it comes to tech stuff. But, like, people like I couldn't get Pyre to do this for me because Pyre's, like, lives a great ways away from me, and I needed someone physically there in person to be able to, like, warrant helping me put it together or whatever. But anyways, let me pause the music. I did also. Do we want to watch, like, restart the thing and start the cutscene over again? Hold on. Where's my game capture? I'm gonna have to resize all of this as well. Wherever the fuck my game capture just doesn't exist now. Okay. Okay, there it is. Alt. So, I spent all fucking night on this shit. Hold on. I want it to, like, actually fit. Even if there's, like, a little gap at the top of the screen or something, I just want it to completely fit. Yeah, I spent all fucking night on these characters. I'm still, like, trying to figure out a couple of the things, but most of the stuff that I'm still trying to figure out are, like, makeup or hair based. But essentially, I didn't want our first Monster Hunter Wild stream to essentially just be an entire character creator, because this shit took me, like, all fucking night. I was up for, I want to say, 6 or 7 hours doing these characters, because I always want to make sure that they look fucking tip top. So I can restart. I can restart and we can watch the first cutscene over. But that's, I guess, really up to you guys. Oh, I should probably move my camera back down, yeah. Because, like, I do have them saved, just in case. There we go. I recreated my baby girl Jester as my Palico. Yeah, so, here, I'll turn off my cam for a second, while I go through our characters. So essentially I remade Mittens, and I spent all fucking night on this shit. We even have the little cat tail, the little spot on the end of her tail. Hold on, do I have a picture of Mittens that I can throw up? That's my emote. What about Doug Dimmadome owner of the no, Doug Dimmadome is Chainsaw. That's, oh yeah, the cuck chair. Perfect. That's excellent. We can swap that out with a picture of Mittens. There it is. So you guys can get a real, like, comparison of her. I wasn't happy with the voice pitch. That's the only thing. it's not as high pitched as Mittens, but I don't think anything it will ever be as high pitched as Mittens. So display armor off. The only difference that I can truly tell is I couldn't really like turn off the shading around the eyes, unless I got rid of the entire like orange side of her belly, and also her little orange, like her chin was orange, and then it would go down into her chest. Um, I might be able to do some change. I don't think I want to do it on stream. I do have a free Palico change thing, like a Palico recreation voucher. But like her mustache was definitely like black in color. Her eyes were more black in color, and then the underside of her was like Snow White, and she had little white posies and stuff like that. So I really tried my best with this. I think I like the old Palico a little bit more, but like they had a lot of really good creation options for it. Like it was a really good character creator. Where is oh yeah, and then also our hunter. So I had a couple of things, a couple of options. Essentially, they're all basically the same, because this is my thing, is I create a base character, and then I fuck around with their makeup and hair. So essentially, that's the only difference. All of the rest of the character is exactly the same, except for the eyeshadow, and then the hair. So I wasn't entirely, I think I'm just going to go with the first one. I think the first one is like our best option. But I have these all saved as well, just in case I did want to like quickly swap over. But yeah, they didn't have very good fur patterns for Torties, so I did my best with Jester. Yeah, that's kind of all we can do. I think I did a good job with Mittens for the most part. So yeah, did we want to rewatch the aggressive eye black? Well, like, yeah. Also, hi Levo, how are you? Welcome in, Alu. Where's my cam? Oh, wait. Yeah, so like the Mittens is definitely, there's a few things that are off, but I would say with what I had available, I think it's pretty fucking close. I could have probably have made Chainsaw, but I kind of just, I'd prefer to do Mittens, honestly. She's always been my little protector. But yeah, no, I have them saved, so thank you. I tried my damn best with it. But yeah, so did we want to rewatch I mean, I guess we could. I do have like all of the stuff saved, so it wouldn't be an issue if we just like rewatched and loaded up the fucking characters. I swear to God, if the characters stuff doesn't save though. So hold on. Nope, not reset. Display armor. Perfect. Now that would mean that I would probably have to like jump out. Oh God. Let me think for a second. Oh, I know what we can do. This is really gonna fuck with my my algorithm, but I'll just delete it after stream. Perfect. We'll just get it on YouTube because I'm honestly way too lazy for this shit. Let's see. You can probably... Oh, yes, we got it in 4K. Unless that makes it look like really laggy. It might... Yeah, let's go down to 1080p. Just for the safety of it. Where's my window capture? Oh, that's way too big. I guess that's the best we got. All right, cool. Mute the actual game. Yeah, because like it's literally a 5-minute fucking, like it's not the biggest deal, but also if we're like starting a fresh game, I'd rather like actually play the whatever cutscene. This is that creature is the only like actual spoiler I've had so far, but it's also on the front of like every fucking game catalog and everything.
It is.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? Village. It's you. This way.
Now it does seem like the storyline is going to be a lot more like in depth than the last one was.
What are you doing?
Because the last one was essentially show up, fight the monsters, go home. This one actually looks like it's gonna have
You
like
can escape
characters
through
that
here.
are meaningful to the
Escape?
fucking
People
story.
out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go.
I do love their little jackets.
Be strong.
It reminds me of this one guy that walks around my town with a fucking fur coat on. It's like bright white. It has that kind of like that kind of texture in it, and I always think that he looks like Pimp. It's weird
Begin
actually paying
observation log of the east-west
attention to
buffer zone and
cutscenes.
East
I
Winds
know
Beyond,
I'm
commonly
very
known
bad at
as
paying
the
attention to
Forbidden
cutscenes,
Lands.
if you guys can't already
Weather?
tell.
Fair.
Clemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Oh no, degloved. Oh my god.
Monsters?
I've been partially degloved before, but it's because I would wear my rings while I was in the kitchen, and I remember opening up a walk-in fridge and completely
A
like
number of native
two of them
birds.
got caught and like ripped at my fucking fingers. Ugh, ugh.
Other anomalies?
Oh yeah, our cuck chair. Hold
Other
on.
anomalies?
There we go.
Down there.
Don't want to forget the cuck
Someone's in
chair.
trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
I knew that would get a visceral. Yep. Thank you for the reminder, jellyfish.
Child?
It can't be a child. No, that's actually a little goblin demon. Yeah.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte. Luarte.
It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
Whoa, this Monster Hunter DLC looks fucking tight. Yo, that's pretty fucking sick.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
That took me by surprise.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
I don't remember this part. I'm assuming this is after like we've created our character and everything. I'm just gonna watch until we see like an actual character just to be fucking sure. Yeah, no, it's gonna be weird actually paying attention to cutscenes and like characters and lore and stuff, but I think they like kind of wanted to do that little bit of extra. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. I think they know that a lot of people like don't really care for the lore. They just want to fight monsters. So. Okay. Window capture. Turn off. Yeah, so I think I'm good with just this character because for the most part, the only changes that I would do are to the makeup or the hair. So I don't think it really matters if I like hop in with this. I don't want to waste any of my character vouchers though, because they give you like a free one at the beginning, and that's it. And then I would have to pay for them, which I can still do, but at the same time, I really don't want to have to pay for them, you know? All right, so confirm. Wait. So yeah, and Mittens. Just wanted to make sure about her. Yeah, I wanted it to be as high pitched as it possibly could be. Okay. All right. I think we're good to start. Enter your name. Oh, lovely. Now, I did notice that apparently the character vouchers work for names as well, which was a thing that you couldn't change before. So, if I do want to like change my name to something fucking stupid, which I do love doing, I'll have the option of doing that. But for now, I'm just gonna make it Yisu. Yeah. You have a weapon preference? I usually main switch axe, but I like playing around with the dual blades, so I'm probably gonna try and level both of those, or like keep up one of each, in terms of like what materials I can manage to obtain. Yep, and Mittens, my little lethal protector. Yeah, anytime I'm given a cat option, it's always gotta be Mittens. I know I love Chainsaw, but Chainsaw wouldn't do shit. If anything, she would try to get me killed. So select the amount of tutorials you wish to see. The setting can, recommended for those learning the basics. Yeah, we'll do some. Because, like, they're probably gonna explain, like, how to take potions and shit. Like, I don't really need that. Choose whether to allow certain tutorials to display more than once. Off, I guess. Wait, no, actually, yeah. Well, let's leave them on because I have a real bad habit with seeing a tutorial and reading it and being like, ah, yes, okay, perfect. Thank you, game, for instructing me on how to do this very in-depth mechanic. And then 5 minutes go by and I completely forget everything that was just told to me. So, these character settings, yes. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I was contemplating starting the game last night, but I figured we already built up to all of this shit on stream and whatever. And yeah, we did beat the final boss of Monster Hunter World, and I got to the Guiding Lands, and the Guiding Lands isn't as overwhelming as I thought it was going to be. If I only play games where I can press one button and win. You would be great at Cookie Clicker, Lavo. Trust me, that would be like a perfect game for you.
Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more
Oh my God, we
about the boy
speak.
we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers.
I can barely
He
hear
said
shit.
they
I
had
don't
a
know about
village
you guys,
in
but
a
I can
land
barely
we
hear
thought
anything.
Uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in.
As long as that's the easiest. Yeah, it also clicks those cookies
the
for
status
for
of the
itself.
village?
But you can click it on its own and it can help you out. It's really great. I love Cookie Clicker.
However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct.
Okay, so I was fucking with my sound settings through all of that, so I'm assuming ancient village of scholars,
and an investigation into
White
this
Wraith drew this kid out, blah blah blah. Is I think I'm getting everything,
expedition.
Thank you, sir.
and I am the one for the job.
Finding the village.
Monster Hunter logic.
You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma.
Quite striking in these. Your character looks quite striking in these surroundings, in a good way or a bad way. Because yeah, no, that's the whole idea is always making my character look very fucking striking, in a good way. Okay, cool.
And you?
Yeah, very goth biddy kind of character vibes,
As soon as
which
we
is
find a
actually
good
why I
spot,
decided to
we
wear
can get
this
things
lipstick.
set up
It
and ready to
matches
go.
very well.
And then we can get started.
You bet.
I love
I
mittens.
hope we find them soon.
I was gonna put on black lipstick on the character, but it looked a little bit too artificial in games. I know that black lipstick looks really artificial anyways, but especially in video games, it just looks like it shouldn't be there.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
Oh,
It's a person.
it's the little lizard doggo. Yo, those things are so fucking cute. Like, I love the Palamutes and everything, but I love the little lizard horses.
Then what do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
It's a lizard horse. What are you talking about? Oh, that one's for us. Okay. Yeah, no, she does look striking in these settings. I love character creator. This was a really good character creator, actually. Like, I had a lot of fun going through it and just, like, taking my time last night. Oh my god.
Hold on.
So, I know that it can... The only thing that I know about these things is that it can go, on 2 legs and 4 legs, and I don't know what the difference is gonna be. I also already lost the girl that we're supposed to be following.
Looks like it knows the way.
The sounds it makes are so fucking... It's rumbling through the controller. I love... Okay, I made a good choice getting this on the PlayStation. Yeah, I don't think that would have done it with the DualSense through Steam. Like, look at... That's our boy! Oh no.
I know what to do.
Oh, we can get screamer pods directly off the thing. Okay. Before we would, where would we? I've never used screamer pods actually. I know that I was supposed to with like Diablos or something, but I never actually paid attention to that. Oh my god. I fucking love the worm creatures though. Am I doing the thing correct? I don't know if I'm doing the thing correctly. It won't let me turn around, though. Oh, I'm out. That's why. Holy fucking shit. No, the, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like the instant action, environments. I know that like Square Enix usually does these scenes really, really well. I've never experienced a Capcom one, though. Oh! Is that one of the new weapons? that thing looks fucking throaty as shit. No, that looks like a great blade, great sword, whatever the fuck it was called.
You're okay now.
Quick time events. Yes, thank you, Sheila. No, I always forget the name of it because I deal with so few of them. I know that the Tomb Raider series had a lot of really, really good ones. The Last of Us also does a lot of good, or sorry, Naughty Dog does those with like Uncharted and The Last of Us and stuff. They always did really, really good quick time events. Also, hi Sheila, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend.
Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier?
And then a turkey vulture comes out of nowhere and picks her up and lifts her off, never to be seen again.
He told me to run, and he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
She reminds me of someone that I know.
Coming.
I just can't put my finger on who. Someone IRL, though. But she very much has that kind of vibe. He listened to the Green Ogre's advice when he shouldn't have.
Come with me.
Maybe he didn't. Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Green Ogre ended up ending things a little bit sooner than they should have. So probably he probably took the Green Ogre's advice. What are you saying, Vang? Are you saying that people shouldn't listen to the Green Ogre's advice? I paid $1.70 for that life advice. We should all be taking it seriously. Oh, hold on. I can also probably unpin this now that we're not playing Green Ogre gives terrible life advice and then dies.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Oh no. There are 14 weapon types that a hunter can use on a hunt, each with its own unique attack and handling. Oh, good. The greatsword features slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Try out different weapon types to find the perfect fit for your playstyle.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself.
Wait, hold on.
Have you
So
chosen
can
a
I
weapon?
try out the different weapons? Because I kind of want to, like to hear your recommendations again. If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your taste. Oh!
And think of the perfect
Oh,
weapon
that's
for you.
handy.
How would you describe your fighting style?
I'm curious what I would be now. I need to feel the oomph from landing a powerful blow, move quick, and keep the enemy guessing. Best defense is a good defense. Prefer to take aim at my target from a distance. Okay, definitely one of these two. I do like the oomph from landing a powerful bow, but I also like being...
And what do you look
I mean,
for in a
essentially the two weapons that I like to go for have very different approaches to how I go with combat. Diverse charge attack options, overwhelming attack power, the flexibility to change form and adapt to the situation, the ability to support my fellow hunters. That one on the bottom is definitely a fucking hunting horn.
If offense is your first priority, then this.
Great sword. Any other
Sure.
recommendations?
Take it from the. How would you describe your?
Oh. Oh shit. Okay, so
And
what's
what do
this?
you look
This
for in a
one.
weapon?
What would this one be? The ability to launch a relentless onslaught of attacks, quick fluid attacks, and improved vertical mobility. That's Insect Glaive. The ability to parry and perform counterattacks. That is Sword and Shield. Guard and provide all-around reliability. Different forms of attack.
If mobility is your first priority.
The dual blades. Could be like bowgun too. That is also fair. Yeah.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself.
Now, where is our charge blade? Oh, that's the sword and wait. How are sword and shield and charge blade different? Oh, because the charge blade is a sword and shield that turns into like an axe or something, right? Okay, so switch axe is usually what I like to go with. However, I know I'm definitely going to want to try. I want to fuck with the dual blades and also the switch axe. And I know that they added some new stuff for Insect Glaive. Now, what are the new weapons? Because bow, light bowgun, charge blade, all of these are, like, these all seem like things that I had availability to in the previous game. But I know they added a couple new weapons. Yeah. There aren't new weapons? Oh! Oh, or did they just add new, like, availabilities for the weapons that were already a thing? So I guess I'll start with switch axe. The dual blades look really nice, though. Yeah, we'll start with switch axe. I can always make a set of dual blades after the fact. And I also never really knew how the charge blade actually works. There aren't. Oh, that plus the ability. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, well, we'll stick with the switch axe, because that's normally what I go with. I know that they gave Insect Glaive a few new like abilities or something. I don't know if they did any changes to the switch axe though. It does look. Oh my god, there's so many options to go with for combat. Yeah. Well, it's the same as it always has been. Perfect. Insect Glaive can harvest 2 buffs at once, and they've got crazy ground combos now. Yeah, I never actually played the Insect Glaive enough to... Basically, I would just use it for side swipes, and I would launch myself on top of the monster and then do the mounted stabbies. And that's how I used Insect Glaive. And it was great for the beginning of the game, but after I got into the more, like, complex combat, it wasn't really helpful. So use your mount... up to move your... Mount your secrete... I'm always going to think of it as secretions, and I don't like that. Move automatically toward your objective. Use to auto move to steer your secret manually. You'll return to auto move after some time with no input, or you can reactivate it with bleh. Cool.
All right. Let's have the sacred policy.
Come along, Mittens. Oh, okay, so it's the speed at which it goes is what, the 4-legged versus the 2-legged. Cool. Mount and secrete. God damn it, Lavo. God damn it. No, I didn't want it to sound like that. Now it sounds worse. Now it sounds way worse, but you know what? I brought this on myself. Yeah, our secretions are moving vigorously. My apologies. No, you're fine, Lavo. giant toad. Well, I hope this horny toad can't outweigh our secretions. Now, I wonder if there's, like, mounted combat.
No! Stay away!
Yeah, don't eat his secretions. They're poisonous. Or just very voluptuous. Voluptuous. What was that word I thought of? Oh. Don't you just fucking hate when... That feels like burrs to me all the fucking time.
Hurry!
Oh, lovely. Thank God that we don't fight a simple great Jagras or something. We're fighting something that actually seems angry. Yeah, I feel like Dual Blades might be the one for me. Like, I love the Switch Axe when I need to, like, actually break chunks off of a monster, but in terms of, like, normal combat, I just found the Dual Blades to be so much easier to use. Don't fucking lick me. God damn it. Okay, do I have any... Also, so Jelly, remember yesterday when I was saying about how I don't... Wait, no, not yesterday, the day before. When I was saying that I really don't need to worry about getting the full pack. I was looking at it afterwards, and I just said fuck it and picked up the entire, like... However much it was premium deluxe upgrade, so I've got all of the cosmetics and stuff. The only way you can really go wrong with Dual Blades is by staying in demon mode way too long and not having the stamina to dodge. Yeah, but I do that anyways. There's always going to be something that I do wrong with the game. I suck at video games, remember? Oh god. So I don't think I have... Wait, repeatedly attack the same part of a monster to open a wound? This will make a monster vulnerable, allowing you to inflict more damage. Use focus mode to target a wound easily. I see a wound on him. Oh, this is new? I don't think... There wasn't a focus mode in Monster Hunter World, or was I just playing it horribly? Yeah, so I guess it gives us, like, easier crits and whatever. No, 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 no. Press R1 while holding L2 to perform a focused strike. If the attack hits a wound, it will destroy the wound, dealing a large amount of damage and stunning the enemy. I don't know if I did that correctly. You see, this is the problem with me playing games, is they gave me a tutorial, and then immediately after I was like, wait, what buttons do I press? There was not? Okay, I guess it was just like breaking parts off of the monsters and shit like that. You know, I'm very bad at video games, thank you very much. That's why it took me 500 hours to get through the first Monster Hunter. In Axe mode, use triangle circle to unleash the offset rising slash. Oh, hold on. Just Chris, no big deal. During sword mode, use R2 plus triangle to unleash sword counter rising slash. They're giving me too many things. Like, I can't... I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just want to wail on the fucking creature. Like, the Switch Axe equivalent of spray and pray. Yeah, no, that was not... That's not how we were supposed to do it. Okay. See, I should have dodged. Chatacabra. That's no Chupacabrage that I've ever seen. Stop. Stop. If I was a fucking frog, I would be angry as well, but this is an unprecedented amount of aggression from you. Oh. Also, that is one thing that I thought was really cute, but I didn't want to use the option of. Apparently, they give you like an entire, when you're creating your Palico, you can allow them to speak. Wait, fucking radial menu. Oh god, the fucking radial menu. Whetstone. Oh no, I was doing the wrong thing. Oh, so we can sharpen while on the secret. Yeah, they gave the Palico an entire like language, and they speak in like nya form. However, I didn't want to do that because it felt like it was taking too much out of the mittens. So there is mounted combat. Perfect. Come on, go. Oh, fuck. Attacks will counter it. Switchbacks has counters. Oh. Yeah, I can promise you right now, I'm never going to be able to get that. Maybe one day. But this is my thing with the switchbacks, is I'm too slow with it. So just wailing on a creature is my best bet. Also, I don't know why we continue to stare upwards.
You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
Okay, after a quest begins, you can request help from other players by firing an SOS flare. Hunting parties consist of 4 members, so up to 3. Yep, got that. But do I have to go to the pause menu to do that is the only question. SOS flare. Sure. Unless they're just gonna give me a fucking AI companion or something like that. Just to show you how the fucking thing works. Just let me press A game. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to actually like pay attention to how things work. I just want to press one button. So I like these herds of new creatures. They're very cute. Come on, turn around. Now I should be focusing this creature. It has a lot of wounds. Yeah, so this is so like with Monster Hunter World, I felt like too many. Stop looking up! I swear to fucking God. I felt like there were too many creatures in Monster Hunter World that were straight up just dragons. It just felt like Dragon Hunter. This is actually, I'm hoping it's gonna feel more like a Monster Hunter. Why? Why? Why are we staring up? What are we doing?
Let's see what you got.
Oh, right in the fucking grundle. I don't know if it's because I have the focus on or the target lock on or anything. Nope, that was off. Oh, it looks so good now. Like the elemental attack actually looks really fucking great with the switch axe.
How do we tackle this beast?
I think I have the game set to 2K, so I'm used to a lot better resolution with PS5, like AAA PS5 games. But it does still look really fucking good. Now this is another thing I need to get used to having a mount. I should be following on the mount, yet I'm running.
Spotted.
Wait, did we kill it? Oh, fuck yes. Okay, excellent. Excellent tutorial. I like the horny toad. Yeah, I just felt like too many of the monsters in Monster Hunter World were based around dragon creatures or wyverns. It didn't feel like there was any diversity, so I do hope they give more of a less of a dinosaur hunter feel and more of an actual like monster creature feel to this game. Oh, I probably should have let them carve it up a little bit more. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. All sent to the box. A little bit of reward money. It's gonna be weird starting completely over with this game now. So now where to? Fuck the mount. I can walk 30 feet. It also feels like a lot more in-depth environment too.
There. Thank the winds.
Like, when I got to the Guiding Lands, I just wasn't really all that impressed. People talked it up real big for such a long time, and I got there and I was like, oh, this is kind of it.
Wait, hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
Because I'm Monster Hunter Extraordinaire, bitch.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe. Don't worry.
We'll take you to her, alright?
Yeah, I unlocked Guiding Lands and then just did Gathering quests instead. Yeah, no, it was very underwhelming for what everyone explained it as. And like I'm still excited to go and like do the content with other people. Which I'm definitely going to continue to play Monster Hunter World, even though Monster Hunter Wilds is live now, just for the sake of like having fun with some of the end game content. But if it were to be between like this and choosing to go to the Guiding Lands, I'd choose this over it anytime. The big gold monster was way cooler than Guiding Lands. The Shara Ishvalda or whatever, is that the gold monster you're talking about? Because yeah, no, there's a lot of in-depth mechanics to the Guiding Lands as well, where I have to get monsters to get involved in turf wars, and then I have to uncover new monster tracks from the turf wars that I manipulate and blah blah blah, and it's just it feels like it's not going to be very descriptive for what I need to play a game. I need games like this to be told where to go. So if it's up to me, I'm gonna need someone else to do that shit for me. Cold Teroth. Yeah, I didn't. I think I met Zinogre, and that was about it. I thought that was a gold Rathalos. But yeah, there's still a lot of content in Monster Hunter World that I haven't touched base on.
I didn't properly think
But thankfully, the actual like main story of it is done.
I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mittens is so cute. I love her.
My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona.
I wish you got carried away by a fucking turkey vulture.
The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Oh, lovely dialogue options.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Yeah, they're very cute. I didn't get a really good look at them during the announcement trailer.
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents.
Well, I would hope their own scent being secretions would be good enough.
So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. he won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must
Ah,
have
yes,
gift.
plot armor.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
So yeah, these people are from the, whatever ancient village is being tormented by the White Wraith, I guess.
No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. That's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people.
Or, oh, okay, no, they're from totally different places.
The keepers,
This
huh?
kid is from the ancient village that was getting tormented by the White Wraith.
Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder. She might know something.
These are just the natives to the area.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
We are here to kill off
Forgive
the
me for my lack of
population of
understanding, but
animals.
do you use those tools?
Yeah, we're environmental terrorists.
Back where we're from,
We're gonna poison your water supply with battery acid. And we're going to exterminate your native creatures. Yes.
only those with
I mean, that's essentially what monster hunters are, right?
Tools, specialists, permission. It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Don't do
Okay, yeah, please let me out of this horrible, boring fucking conversation. Yeah, so I'm glad I didn't make Mittens a Palico that would be able to talk. Because I feel like it would be a little bit disturbing to listen to the ooh cat nya nya meow meow piss piss voice for however many hours we're going to be playing the game. So where's all my my downloadable content? Huh? Huh? Where's all my spicy DLC? Oh, so this is like the gathering hub or the main hub where we're going to be doing all of our quests from. Okay. I was expecting something a little bit different.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to
Feline
right
speaking
place.
the king's English. Yeah, no, it would feel weird.
Process of getting set up.
I'm fine with there being subtitles for the cat. I don't want to listen to the cat speaking English.
I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting.
Didn't pay any attention to what he was doing. I'm assuming this is the forge,
Welcome
though.
back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, a nice throwback there.
I lift things up and put them
This
down.
game looks fun. Come in handy.
Thanks for resubscribing, Sheila. Look at you with the nice blue tentacles. Thanks for your 2 months of subscription. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, I fucking love Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
It
was.
is
Won't you
a
right
kick in
off
the
the
pants
ship and onto a
sometimes.
secret?
It can get very difficult, but also there's plenty of things for you to do if you just want to like
sure
run around and
does.
have fun, which is mainly what I enjoy doing.
My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Tentacles?
Batteries,
Yes, I
by
would
the way.
love if there was tentacles in this game. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Please let there
I
be
used
an
to go
octopus
adventuring with
creature.
a hunter just like you.
Oh, you're talking about the sub badge, right?
Together we tore up the
Yeah, now you have
whole
blue
sea and
tentacles.
sky.
They were red,
Maybe
now they're
the
blue. And I
adventuring
think the next
junkie I
color
am
is...
today.
I don't remember what the next color is, so I guess you'll have to find out.
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think?
She has such a nice jacket, too. I do love a lot of the fashion in this game. At the smithy, you can use zenny and materials from hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for you and your palico.
Not
Blah, blah,
ideal,
blah.
but
Same
I
old
can make
bullshit.
do. Especially since we might be on the move. But don't you worry. I can still make any.
Oh, so I guess as we
succeed
progress the
out
story,
with
we're gonna be finding new places.
And If you got materials,
New
I
places
can
to
make
set
you
up our
something.
camp.
If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Oh, wait, hold on. I completely failed to read that before skipping through it.
Anything catch your eye?
Made up of 5 parts. Yep. Each armor piece has 2 versions. They have each have the same stats, so choose whichever. Okay, because the last time they would have different stats, as far as I can remember. To register equipment you want to forge later at the smithy to your wish list. Yep, sure. Armor made from Chatacabra materials will have higher defense than your default armor. Try forging some to prepare for your next hunt. I hope that the armor... one of my problems with the armor in the last game is it all looked very chunky. So I'm really hoping that we have options for like... Yeah, no, like this, exactly. It's a lot less chunkier, so we can actually like pay attention to the look of our fucking character. Crop top? Oh my god, yes, crop top. The pants are cute too. How does the whole set look? Okay, I kind of like the hat that we have on though. Yeah, I really like that hood. I wanted to keep that on. So let's see.
Look good. Alrighty.
Oh, this is really cute. No, I love that she's just like in her own little world, having her own good time. Cool. The cooler you look, the better the stats. It's a fact. That is actually true, Jimbo. This is Fashion Hunter after all. Monster fashion? No, that would imply that the monsters were wearing the fancy armor. No, this is definitely Fashion Hunter. Yeah.
I'm ready to work.
And I guess I'll do the pants as well. Pants, boots, whatever they are.
Perfection.
Yeah, in any game that I play, I always like looking my best. That's for sure.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Although the animations can get a little bit tiring after watching them a million times, even though we literally only watched it once. Perfect. And I don't think we can. Hold on. Can I not turn my? The controls are a little bit bugging. Yeah. It lets me turn the character to the right, no problem. Turning to the left, like, lags out. I'm sure they'll have that fixed. I don't think that's a my controller issue. That's probably why I was like continuously staring directly up. And then that we cannot make because we need a sharp fang for it. I mean, I could make the unless I have access to that layered armor.
Ready to work.
We'll make it and we'll just put it away. Fuck it. Yeah, we can always put it on in the future. And then weapons. I want to be able to make some dual blades if I have the materials for it. Hope daggers. That needs iron ore. Damn, these monsters look wild. Hi, Reed. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your morning? I popped in and lurked for a little bit, so I hope you were having fun with all of your next games things. I haven't taken a look into any of the demos just as of yet. We did play another game right before this that was, I guess, akin to a demo, even though it was the entire fucking game. It was not from Next Fest, though, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I guess I can just get the Hope Daggers for 200.
Ready to get to work?
Unless I already have them in my inventory. Hold on. Change equipment. Primary. Yeah, it looks like we already have them in. Wait, no, I think. Yeah, we do. Cool. So how do I add a secondary weapon? Change Palico equipment. The little hammer. I'm assuming there's a little hub kiosk thing
Well, that's enough to...
where we can pick up all of our DLC. So I'd love to put a few of those items on. Yeah, I'm so fucking cute now. I was wild. I've never played Monster Hunter, but I tried the demo for this a bit ago. Yeah, I never played the beta. It is absolutely meeting my expectations so far. Because for the most part, I love Monster Hunter. And I'm just glad that they've, like, upgraded some of the quality of life stuff so far. That is one giant fucking scrotum. It looks a lot more scrotal in this game than it does in the last. My PC was chugging, though, so I don't know if I'll end up getting it. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear. I mean, Reed, have you ever looked into GeForce Now? It can be a bit expensive. I know that okay, so there's 3 tiers of it. You can either do it for free, and you get put in a queue for using the servers. You can pay, I forget if it's 10 or 15 for a month, and you get access to like 1080p stuff, or you can pay $30 a month and get everything done in 4K, and you beat all of the waiting lists. My budget is free. Fair. I highly recommend it if you did want to like play any upgraded games, but because like I was on the 14-year-old laptop and I was playing Sons of the Forest and V Rising and stuff, which my PC absolutely cannot handle. So I was just using GeForce Now for the most part. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's good. It's good if you don't have the ability to like fully upgrade your PC at the moment. I highly recommend trying it out. I was a bit worried about how it was going to run on my system, and I have a 4060 Ti in this PC, so like it should have been able to run it. However, I just bit the bullet and got it for my PlayStation because I was like, I'd rather not like risk it for a game that I'm paying X amount for. And I wanted to get those pre-order bonuses, so like I had to if I was able to see... Actually, you know what? I could have played the beta. So that's entirely on me for not looking into it sooner, I guess. But I'm fine with using it on PlayStation. Oh, duh, it's on... Oh, do you have a PlayStation 5?
Prefer to work alone.
Yeah, if your PC can't run it, then absolutely get it on PS5 instead. Yeah, I always forget. That's fair. I do the same thing except reverse. I'm so used to getting things for the PlayStation that I always forget that things are available on the PC. So, but the only difference for me is like swapping out one of my monitors, and then it's really not a big deal. But it's fucked. Like I have to rework some of my sound setup and stuff. But that's about it. But that's my personal setup's problem. Like I have way too many things wired in right now.
Has a reputation for handling specialist pirates.
Not to mention, the
the
DualSense I don't think works with all of the features on Steam. So at least this way you get like all of the haptic feedback and shit.
Sounds like they trust you. We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling.
Fantastic, lady. I have no idea anything that you just said, but I will take it into consideration.
So, have you been to the...
Performance Barrel Puncher is the perfect training target to practice using different weapons. Yes, I do know of the training area. Training area is located on the far end of the Windward Plains base camp. It's also accessible by fast travel on the world map. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, having it available for fast travel, because I would always have to go through a specific chain of options menus in order to get to it before, right? The stream we walk through is fragile, and only through constant self-betterment. Thank you for going through that. Look at the little snowball. Oh my god, they're so cute. I kind of love the little eye scars. I think that's really cute. It makes me think like they got into a little scrap over a fucking empty tuna can or a chocolate bar wrapper in the trash with a raccoon or something. Yeah, Athos is absolutely the kind of cat that would fight a raccoon for an empty candy bar wrapper. for sure. All right, where is the hub for all of my DLC? No, that's the... This is where we need to go to continue the story. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. I think I was supposed to talk to Atha. It was only optional, though, so it's not the biggest deal. Or Alma, my bad.
Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have 2 objectives. Rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked our village.
Sure thing. Sorry, but before that, I have a whole bunch of, like, really meaningless things to do. So, I'm gonna focus on that
I walked
first.
for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible. Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
I'm all the support that you need, thanks.
Project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are. Finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad.
Fucker should be. Yeah, we're all knee deep in fucking bullshit because of you. You decided to get lost. Or sorry, your father decided to make you lost, and that's why we're on this fucking wild goose chase. I'm gonna blame this kid for this is my problem with games, is I pick someone to bully through the whole game, and then I just, like, drill into them for the entirety of our playthrough. Into the training area.
Is it urgent? How bad do you
I just want to check it out, because I know that the world's, when you enter the training area, your meal effects will remain active, but any other temporary statuses will reset. I don't think I had any available anyways, so I think we're fine. No, this looks really nice. Like, I can see the similarities between this training ground and the Monster Hunter World training ground, but there's more cats here. So I think I like this place a little bit more. I'm assuming, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing that special to this. Although I do like that they've tried to craft a little monster out of barrels. That's really fucking cute. And then the fucking cat that's just sitting on top cleaning itself as if nothing is going on around it. A little bit of a... Oh, I thought I was going to swing. My bad. I just want to get a little bit of a better look at what's going on here. Mittens, pick your shit up. Come on, we got stuff to do. No, it looks good. It feels a bit smaller. I guess it would be around the same size as the Monster Hunter World one. I guess it's a little bit bigger. Okay, so what's next? Optional talk to Nata. Okay. We'll get a nice sob story from him.
Oh, hello.
How are you, buddy? How are you doing?
I guess. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing.
Wait. Oh, right, he was on the boat when that happened. I forgot.
Yeah.
Selective memory is what I like to call it.
You crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and walked. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
That's what I would tell someone that wasn't very brave.
So,
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
So, speaking of the sand
Talk
ship,
again later.
Okay.
that reminds me. How many of y'all actually, well, first of all, watched and also enjoyed the Monster Hunter movie? Because I know that a lot of people denounce its existence. I thought it was very good, to be honest. But I know a lot of other people don't feel that way. And Sandship fully reminded me of the existence of the movie. You and your Palico need to be prepared for the hunts. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. So I just want to like familiarize myself with all of the stuff in here. Palico deployment status. Your trusted Palico partner never leaves your side as you explore, but if you change their deployment status to standby, they'll go back to your tent and start at the start of quests and wait there until you're finished. Your Palico will train on their own and continue to grow even while on standby. Oh, okay. So she just goes and trains separately. Hold on. She's just chilling. So it looks so much like Mittens. It looks so much like her. Okay. Change. Oh. Can we? Excellent. So I didn't realize we'd be able to change everything in here. Hold on, can I like? Oh, can I only change one song at a time? All right, cool. Change appearance. Hold on, this might be Hunter. Yeah, so like, we can. Oh, okay, we can change our voice pitch in the character editor. And then for the rest of it it's like, yeah, it's mostly just coloring stuff. The makeup and face paint, yep. The hair. Our eyebrow shape. Facial hair, hold on. Oh my god, I didn't look, so the one thing that I knew I wasn't going to use any beards, but like, the amount of beard or facial hair that we have available is crazy. Yeah, nice little chin rug there. Can we get a soul patch, though? Hi, Chainsaw. Hey, you've been quiet for the last little while. Are you feeling a bit better? No, straight to the litter box. And then mustache. Oh my god. Now, the only thing I'm upset about is that we don't have the option to, like, shave a 15th century pirate ship battle into our goddamn beard. Okay, cool. Oh, and Palico. Oh my god. I can, like, fully change the Palico around. Her vocal pitch, too. Oh, that's so fucking great. Because, like, I did have some worries. I'm just glad that I won't have to, like, fully pay for a voucher just to, like, change a couple of pattern colors. Can you make a chainsaw? I probably could. Oh, fuck. I can't, like, go to our saved Palicos to see if I could. But I guarantee that I could make a chainsaw. Maybe I'll start a fresh save just to have chainsaw as a Palico as well. Because I probably could. Because, like, the only thing is, so, like, the tail tip and, like, the white on the chest are special markings. So they have very specific pattern types. So there's, oh fuck, I can't change the actual, like, pattern type. But, like, chainsaw is essentially the same look as Mittens, except for the face. And if I use the markings to make, like, a sort of half face kind of aesthetic, I probably could make chainsaw as well. Yeah. I was up all night doing Palico colors. Like, I fully had a picture of Mittens on my other monitor, and I was, like, going back and forth between the colors. And also making my hunter. So, discard all changes, just in case I accidentally change something. Equipment appearance. Oh, yep, there they are. So we did get all of these cosmetic items that I'm probably not going to use any of these. However, there was one thing. Hold on. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I might use that actually. And then there's the Wyverian ears. Which that's really why I did all of this fucking pre-order shit, was for this. So yeah, you know what, let's use the ears for now. These ones have little rings on them, right? Yeah, they've got hoop earrings. Hey Chainsaw, how are you doing? Hey. I absolutely love when I put my I put my hand down and Chainsaw's not expecting it, so she just screams as if I've startled her. Lust, I am really good at character creators. I spend so much time on them to make sure that my characters look... I could very well, like, min-max all of the sliders and make my character look fucking horrible, but when it comes to, like, me playing games, I very much... I'm gonna be completely honest, it's probably the trans dysphoria that is everything, but like I can make myself in video games. I can make everything be how I want it to be, and yeah, oh yeah, fair. I know I'm also very hot, except my eyeliner is very. You can probably tell, Lust. This one is facing more up, and this one's longer and goes to the side. Yeah, no, if you look at me from the side, though, you couldn't fucking tell, but yeah, my eyeliner is way off today. Yeah, no, so much fucking hair. I think this is the longest hair that we have available. I also really like how much the hair actually, like, moves around in this game. There's actual, like, real jiggle effects. Yeah, we'll use the Wyverian airs. Fuck it. Please turn to the fucking left. I like a lopsided Yisu. Yeah, that's how my hair feels a lot of the time. I don't think any of you have seen my natural hair, but that shit is fucking wild. Like, I regularly have to straighten my hair, because otherwise it will just be straight up all over the fucking place. Yeah, I think we can just... Yeah, you see, I already like the armor that is given to me in-game a lot more than the stuff that is given to me, as DLC. And then where's our weapon charm? Where's it hanging? Oh, we had to put it on. Okay. Hope Scarf, peach, saffron, brown, green, light blue, crimson. Oh, the crimson is such a nice blood red. Teal and orange, but this is the one I paid for, so fuck it. Yeah, we'll use that. And Palico. Hold on. Yeah, I do think that's really fucking cute. The little ear armor. Oh, right. I think I do need to go to, what's it called? Oh, pigment too. Shit. What color are we gonna... I guess that's a really nice red. Yeah, I can use that red. Or just, like, darken it a little bit. Yeah, make it more of a crimson blood color. I played Monster Hunter on the 3DS when there was Poogie, the pig in the pajamas. They have that in Monster Hunter World as well. I don't know what Poogie's significance was in the 3DS game. I remember playing the game on 3DS as well, but I didn't play much of it. So, let's see, a little bit darker. Yeah, there we go. That's what we fucking want. And we can fully, like, take off the armor, so we can actually have just, like, little kitty running around. Now, can I change, No, I'm assuming that's like the earrings that are changing color, yeah? Yeah, you can't change the actual like color of the ears. Okay, well that's good to know. Poogie was God. Yeah, the little pig in pajamas was fucking great. You can actually get, so Final Fantasy XIV also has a Monster Hunter World quest line. Or sorry, not, well, quest line, yeah, but collaborative quest, I guess event quest, whatever. And you can actually get the Poogie as a minion, which is really fucking cute. I'm gonna... Oh no, what's fucking happening? Were we just reconnecting? Okay, I thought we were crashing out. You can now have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer with other hunters. Oh, it was just giving, because like I signed off, so, or I put my PlayStation in rest mode for the evening. You can invite other players to be friends via the lobby members or Hunter ID search options from the member list in the start menu. Form a link party to explore and complete quests in multiplayer with a fixed group of members. See the play guide for details. Send an SOS flare to play with other hunters worldwide, regardless of whether or not you've joined a lobby. If you want to change which lobby you are currently in, talk to Alma to access the quest counter and use the change lobby menu. Cool. All right, great, because I never play multiplayer with... Oh my god. Hold on. There's someone here whose Palico is named Bitch Boy Barry. No fucking way. No fucking way. I love that. Sorry, did you DM me? I'm in streamer mode, so it just gets turned off. Or it just gets muted until I'm out of stream, so I haven't even seen anything lost. I did to make Jester's mouth properly orange. Oh, by the way, you can use one of the feline markings and set it to the same color as your base coat and get rid of Mitten's mustache. I've already used both of the markers, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would do that. I just felt that the white on Mitten... So the two markings that I use are the white on Mitten's chest and the splotch on the end of Mitten's tail. So, I felt that those were the two most defining qualities of her, so I used that. I used it for that, but I could always change it if I want to, I guess. But yeah, no, I did see that, which is why I was playing around with it all fucking last night. Unless you count the monsters in my mind, scratching at the frayed edges of my sanity. No, there's a lot of those in my head too. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to hunt those ones today.
Are you ready to
Yeah, those ones are just ever looming on our presence. I wish I could get her paws white. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Mittens had, I think one of her back paws was like a cream color and the other paw was white. It's ironic that, okay, so Chainsaw has her paws are like different. Actually, hold on. We have a literal picture of Chainsaw right here that we can fuck around with. So you can see that, like, first of all, the side of her that her face is orange, she has black paws. But the side of her face that is black, she has cream-colored paws. So Chainsaw is actually technically the one that should have been named Mittens. Mittens, however, didn't have any, like, change of color with her paws. Other than, like, a couple of her toes were, like, white or something like that. So it is very, very ironic that I named her Mittens. I don't remember why I named her Mittens. It was just kind of I thought it was a cute name. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma or access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. If you've hunted a monster once... Oh, so there's no more... I mean, I guess Alma is the handler now. Kitten Mittens. Yeah, Kitten Mittens. I will be completely honest, Jimbo. I fucking sobbed at that. The first time I watched that was like maybe a year or two ago, so I fucking sobbed when I saw it. These quests are a perfect opportunity to gather materials. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby as you. Cool, cool. Yeah, let's head out.
Escort you back to your village.
Cat in the wall. Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, I love when cats are living in the wall.
Oh,
Oh, great. let's get another cat to lure this cat out. Also, Defenestrator.
I know the perfect spot.
New alert.
I'll show you the way.
Just for you.
amazing.
I know it took me way too long to actually add it in, but I finally added it in today. Yeah.
You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking.
Hold on. What is it?
I'll stay here for now.
I think I added it for 190. Yeah, I added it for 190. I might change it up, but I just wanted to like throw it in there today. Because I did owe it to you. Yeah.
A little. But on the stage.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
They're fast.
Wait, what?
Yes.
What?
And
What?
to make a quick getaway from
Hold
the-
on. I'm
clever,
sorry. No, that's
If it makes
unacceptable.
sense. I don't know what might be
Watch the characters do the thing. I gotta figure this shit out. Maybe I changed it. Did I change it to like 210 or something? No, I thought I put it on for 190.
I see. It's like the whole
Bit
valley is
cheers.
made of it.
I'm so sorry about that.
Right? Are you talking about
Variations.
Gem chime stones? What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Yeah, it is 190.
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
I think this fixes it, but here, I'll give it to you anyways. Let me mute the overlay. Save.
Someone got hit in the boing lines. Hit in the boing lines. Boing lines. Boing lines. Somebody got hit in them.
Somebody got hit in them. I got baited. Well done. No, I didn't mean to bait you. Yeah, don't worry. I might want to like change it up and make it like part of the alert is like, I don't know, 40 bits, and then the other part of it is like 60, so you can get both of them in there. But like, I was like, that's too much work. I still need to do most of my makeup. I'm just gonna throw it in there for 190. Perfect. So there you go. You got a Boing Loins alert. It's perfect. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. You're doing great, buddy. Good thing the characters just did things for themselves, and you guys can continue to watch the stream unfold while I fix things on the side. Yeah, well, at least it's there now. Hold on, what are we staring at?
You think so? We call it Wind's Gasp.
Wind's gash. Ah, yes. Normally a gash is inward rather than outward, but I'm not going to tell you how to live your life.
All right. This is
Also, honey? Delicious?
Thank you.
I feel like this game is going to have much more availability for gathering stuff and just exploring and picking up things. Because, like, for the most part, the Monster Hunter World just had, like, designated areas. It didn't really feel like that open world. I'm hoping that this world is at least larger for me to be able to do that.
Yes. Please follow me.
Yeah, but welcome in, Defenestrator. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Where do you want me to go? Can I just like, yeah, no, just let me follow you. You guys do your thing. I'll just loosely follow along.
Oh, no.
You direct me. That's how this works.
Completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Thonggrass. Mmm.
Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now, does the game sound okay? I'm hoping it sounds good for you guys. It seems very quiet for me. But that could just be a me issue. Yeah, I just don't want to be like drowning out my voice or anything, but I feel like if I turn it up, it's going to start doing
I
that.
don't want to do anything to offend them.
Potentially.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I think it's just because my monitor's hooked up to my capture card. That's why it's not giving me the full extent of audio, but that's fine. That's fine.
The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
Thanks, Mittens. Where the fuck is Mittens, anyways? Is she, like, living in one of the pouches? Like, I don't fucking see her. She's not on the secretion. She doesn't have her own secretion. That sounds horrible to say. My Palico does not have secretions. That would be very inappropriate.
We're here.
And where is here? I hate it when your pal doesn't secrete. Oh, yep, nope. I hate when my Palico doesn't secrete as well. Yeah, you want to make sure that that Palico is self-cleaning.
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Discharges for a healthy Palico.
On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends.
Why?
And I thank you.
Why?
However, your visit is ill-timed.
Thanks, Estrogen. Yeah, thank you very much, Estrogen.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand.
The secretions are precious to our village. Yeah, all of these villagers just like hoard their secretions in little. Oh fuck! I forgot to get her secretion. Its armor. Shit. No, wait. Oh, fuck me.
Did you see that? The guards.
Just making sure that my mic is off. Yeah. Oh, look at that one. I don't think I noticed the one with a mohawk down its back. I just like... Yep, I absolutely can just start attacking everything in my path. Listen, we are, as monster hunters, it is our duty to be environmental terrorists. Destroy the local wildlife and poison the watering supply.
These are blotchy.
I'm sorry, what? Bless you. Bless you, Alma. You can hunt monsters in this game? Well, like, I thought they had me locked in some sort of, what's it called? Like, story, narrative, bullshit. I didn't think that they would actually let me, like, fight the monsters then and there. Not the herbivore ones. Oh my god. That's a lot of bugs. Oh my, they look like fucking aliens. I love them. Yeah, do you guys ever like kill mosquitoes on your wall and then like leave the corpses like splattered against your wall just to work as a totem, as a warning for the other mosquitoes? Because I do. Alright, what the fuck are you? I think I remember seeing that one in the announcement trailer. I almost wet my fur. Well, you do have secretions, Mittens, so... Yep. Yeah, I would assume that your fur would be getting wet.
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
Now, are we... Hold on. Once we get to the top here, I can probably check. Oh, yeah, that's big. Oh my god. It's like, fuck, what's it? I'm trying to remember what the map is. Not Death Stranding. Not Metal Gear. Not Returnal. What fucking game am I thinking about that you're able to do this with the map? Like, you can actually see the 3D layers and everything. It looks like a big map, though.
Those villagers don't have weapons.
I'm impressed. For, like, the size of the... I think it was only, like, 55 gigabytes or something like that. So, like, for the size of the game this is, like, there's a lot to it. Minecraft... Right. It was probably Minecraft, Jimbo. Yeah, no. Fuck me for forgetting that. No, not... Oh, God. Oh, this is... I'm sorry. Hold, please. I'm sorry, are you meaning to tell me that I now cannot just use my directional buttons to sort through all of the items? I have to hold L1 and then press square and circle? There's gotta be a change for that. There's gotta be a fucking change for that. That is gonna get old real quick. Or, I could just... That's an option. Don't Don't do it, jellyfish. Don't bring it up. Don't say it. Don't fucking say it. I will warn you to oblivion.
Almost there.
I'll be completely honest. I don't even remember what the button was for the quick thing. Hold on. It wasn't either of those. It's none of those. It's not that. Wait, the meow clip? No, not the meow clip. The quick prompt menu or whatever it is. The radial menu that you use with the right analog stick that I've since completely forgotten how to open up. What is it? No, that's just move them around. That's communications. That's action. None of these. How do I open up the radial menu now? No, I mean there's an option to change how item scrolling works. Oh, is there? I thought you were meaning that's an option, as sarcastically mentioning as a thinly veiled poke or prod at the fact that I never use the quick menu like I should. That's what I thought you were getting at. Okay, so camera. Chat, they're so mean to me, Peepo. So you're mean to me, jellyfish. Okay, enable auto sheath, directional controls. Tilting left up moves the hunter in the direction the camera is facing. Tilting down moves the hunter towards the screen. Tilting up moves the hunter in the direction they are facing. That's definitely not it. Directional controls. Press W moves the hunter. Oh, that's keyboard. Expand item bar. So while holding L1, toggles between the expanded item bar and the normal item bar. Type 2. Oh wait, hold on. Start while L1 toggles between the expanded item bar and the normal. Okay. And then type 3, R1 and L1 keeps the expanded item bar displayed. Type 4, oh my god, there's so many fucking options. I'm gonna have to go through this off stream. L3, while L1 is held, toggles, reading all of this out loud is very confusing, by the way. Toggles between the expanded item bar and the normal item bar. So right now I have it set to L1 and press down on the center, like the trackpad. Using items, pressing the right analog stick selects items and shoutouts. Releasing, oh my god. That's what I was looking for. So it's hold L1 and press the center button. Okay, I might need to get used to that. Yeah, I could change it, but also just holding it down in general, that didn't pop up before. Okay, cool. Now where did you go? I've lost all purpose currently. Oh, is this the village? Or are we back at our camp? No, we're back at our camp. Never mind. Yeah, the great thing about Monster Hunter is that basically everything has a ton of customization options for everything. The bad thing is that you spend forever gradually tweaking things. Or you can just never tweak anything at all, never change any of the options, and then suck at the game for 500 hours straight. That's what I did. With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Of course it would, Mittens. Of course it would. So there is, that's the squad stuff, which I don't really care for. Never did anything squad related in the Monster Hunter world. Support desk. Oh, this is probably where we get our DLC stuff. Of our items supplied by the guild, as well as important muse you won't want to miss. A variety of online features are available at the support desk. You can claim content, check out the latest game news, access PlayStation Store, and more. Alright, what do you have for me? How can I assist? I'd like to request support. Where's our fucking add-ons? character voucher, Hunter Help welcome pack. Oh, right. There's also drops where, essentially, if you gift a sub, you get, I don't know what kind of items, but that's going on apparently. And Gesture Set Volume 1. Cool. I've already gotten all of the things. Yeah, we already own all of this shit. I just need to know how to get it. Oh wait, hold on. Hold, please. Okay, so I would have had to buy the actual. All right, so what I bought the entire fucking deluxe premium bullshit something asshole pack for, did actually end up being worthwhile. To an extent. Yeah, let's rock. Stop posting links, Jellyfish. How to get the hunter? Yeah, okay. I will actually, because this is stream related. Yeah, no, all links are blacklisted in my channel because I don't have mods, so I just let Nightbot do everything myself. Okay, so Hunter Help Assistance Pack, you get 5 sharp fins, 5 large barrel bombs, 2 shock traps, 5 slinger flash pods, and 3 demon powders. Gift or buy 1 Twitch subscription to any streamers within the Monster Hunter Wilds category during the following period to receive an item pack code. For PlayStation, it is February 27th, 9 p.m. until March 6th at 8:59 p.m. I can just pull this up on stream, so I don't have to worry about reading every little thing of it. There we go. Yeah, so all those times, so currently I think it's PlayStation times, but yeah, so don't you fight my fucking bot, Jellyfish. Please. Even though I'm primarily the person who usually fights with bots. Yeah, it's just so much easier. Everyone should post links in the Discord if they need to. I'm gonna honestly, you know what? If that's your prerogative, if that's what you want to do, then I'm not gonna fucking stop you. Nightbot might say otherwise, but I won't stop you. That's all just regular bullshit. More cosmetic packs, which we have everything that we could want. Now, where am I going to get my complete limited bonuses? Oh, limited bounties, my bad. You can manage investigations bounties at the support desk. You can check on available investigations or turn in reports on those you've completed. Limited bounties are ones made available online for limited periods of time and are automatically registered and updated for the period that they're available. Complete the requirements for active bounties and report them into the support desk to earn guild points. So I realize we're going through a lot of like options menus and stuff, but I definitely need to like get with the new game stuff. Okay, so the Hope Charm, I think we already have the Hope Charm. Unless we do, oh no, it's the Wind Chime Charm that we have. The Monster Hunter World save data bonus and the Iceborne bonus are what we really want. I don't think I'm going to use them, but I just want to have them available in my inventory, really. And that should be everything, at least until we have to deal with the secretions, and then we can toss some fucking armor on those things, too.
Some honey.
A little bird told me you need some honey. Did you bring some, sweet deal?
Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is...
Oh, lovely. Thank you. That's all of the things that I never fucking... Paint pods? I'm sorry, can I like fuck around with paint pods in this game now? They're known as essential items, essential tools for hunters. You can use them as many times as you like from the item bar. Sure. Now we can go fishing.
I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those fur transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in...
What the fuck do you want, Provision Stockpile guy? Yeah, let's exclamation fish in the game. Actually, you guys have done like Jellyfish. What are you adding Nightbot for? What do you want? A little bird told me you could fuck off. at Nightbot. Thanks for being mean to my bot. I really appreciate it. No, it's helping everyone out. I actually checked the other day. You guys have a solid 27 hours in lurkbait fishing on Twitch. Yeah. So you guys done a lot of fishing here apparently. I realized that lately I've been like just leaving it to run, so maybe that's also why. How much Zenny do I have? I got 40 potions, 10 antidotes, no jerky. Do I need any of... I do want some trap tools. Oh, that is wildly expensive immediately. I'll buy 4.
All yours.
Don't need any ammo. And I guess I'll buy a few more potions. Fuck, that's also really expensive. God damn it. We'll buy 10. I just want to have extra potions because I know I'm gonna need to use them soon. So you're saying we can exclamation fish almost any time? Pretty well. Whether or not it actually shows up on screen is entirely different. However, do I even have lurkbait fishing running right now? Well, it's running now, so technically fishing will now work at any given moment. Because why the fuck not? Like, my PC can handle it now. We're gonna mute it though, so it doesn't like, it doesn't actually like pop up. Okay, so I wanted to check out that wind chime, and then we're gonna go on another thing. Equipment appearance. Wind chime. Oh, that was it. It was like all of the scarf things. I guess? I think? Okay, whatever. Okay, so what do we need from you, Gemma? Gemma? I didn't hear how her name was pronounced. So some iron ore. Oh! Upgrade weapon, the switch axe. Weapons that you own can be upgraded with materials. Many weapons have unique equipment skills that will grant... Oh, I already know all of this. Ooh!
Look good?
Excellent. Now we can do like 350 damage.
Perfection.
I do really like that axe. It's very pretty. The nice blue accents really give it some personality. And I can't switch out my fucking weapons yet, can I?
From deposits poking up out of the ground.
Gather ore from mining out crops. Yep, already know all of that.
All kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, so if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Cool. More story stuff.
Hey, over here.
It'd just be nice. Oh, this actually that felt a lot less clunky. One of the big things that I didn't like about Monster Hunter was that how clunky the character movement felt. This feels a lot more like pristine. It's like it's a lot more precise was the word I was looking for, not pristine. Blue accents.
Come on. Be careful out there, Hunter.
You're really reaching with that one, aren't you, Defenestrator? Really reaching. The realization immediately disappointed me. No, I can't. No, I can't use the fucking critter. Oh god. I don't want to go all the way down, do I? I bet that axe has a long reach too. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck... Defenestrator, go home.
The support team must be in trouble.
Oh. Sorry, I am, like, waiting for something important, so I've been a bit checking my phone tonight. I apologize, but... Okay, bye. No, wait, Defenestrator, come back. Don't leave forever. I have abandonment issues. Oh, what's that fucking thing? Run towards it hastily, Mittens. Oh my god. I love them. Yeah, fuck them up, Mittens. Oh, cooked meat. Really? I can't tell if they were trying to use the meat as a weapon or if they just couldn't see where they were going because the meat was that fucking big. Oh, that is the biggest chicken I've ever fucking seen.
They just put the meat down.
It's important meat, Alma. They're not putting the fucking meat down. They put it down, it gets sandy. It's not a cast iron pan, it's food. Giant enemy. Yep, that's the one, jellyfish. We're gonna need to circumcise that thing as fast as possible.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
I just like to imagine that that's the noise that either the creature or I am making while we're riding on it. Should have brought the greatsword for a circumcision of that side. I'm sure the axe will be fine. It'll just be more of a blunt hacking than an actual, like, cut and slice. No, the meat got dirty. No, not the meat. Fucking Alma, are you fucking serious? Quibissuis. Yeah, that's one big cock. Great. Now it's time to suck at playing at the gameplay yet again. Oh. Oh my god, it fucking pecks. I hate it. I hate it so much. This thing is awful to look at. Oh, no. Can I like put away the fucking weapon? Jesus Christ. Normally, like, using potions. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, never mind. That's my fault. I was, instead of... I need to switch the option to, like, press in the right analog stick to actually, like, select the item. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep doing that all the time. Come on, closer. Basically how the process goes. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. I can't tell if you're talking about the item tweaking or the gameplay tweaking, or you're talking about the hack and slash circumcision. Streamer brain, remember? A lot of noise is also coming through the controller as well, which is nice. The actual, like, environmental, sounds of me, like, swooshing my axe through the creature is giving me, like, noise from my controller. Isn't Twitch chat great? Yeah, it really is. Especially when I have it on, like, the lowest setting of, what's it called? The lowest setting of delay between my chat and me. It still doesn't compute, but also I think most of it is just streamer error because I fucking suck at paying attention to things. Oh, ground is on fire. That's probably not good for me. Now, no wounds. Oh. Select but I don't want to select an SOS flare. I mean, I can request an SOS flare, but like I don't want to. That's the whole thing. Oh my god, is that a platypus? It's like a platypus gator.
Tammy,
No, actually that is just a gator. Never mind.
Tammy!
Super late because I had to click some cookies. But 200 thank you for the 200. Were you meaning to do 190 or were you meaning to do the 200? Yeah, I hope you clicked the shit out of those cookies. It's like a hammerhead shark gator. No, actually it actually is. I like it though. I want one as a pet. My stamina is like total dog shit though. I wonder if I have any optimal status recovery. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see motherfucker. Right. This was what I needed to do. I wanted to use rations. That's what I wanted. Yeah, cuz like my stamina is total fucking dog shit right now. No, I meant 200. Auto clicker goes brr. There you. Okay, cool. I forget that I have that alert connected all the fucking time. Oh. I gave it a little ouchie boo-boo. Yeah, I don't know what it is that's making my camera go up like that. I really think that it's just a bug. I don't think it's my error at all. Because every time I get into focus mode, it starts to do that. Thank you for the 200 regardless, Defenestrator. Please, shatter its fucking ankle. Yeah, more sweep. Oh my god. It feels so much better with the haptic feedback opposed to the rumble on the controller. Like, the DualSense controller just makes you feel that much more powerful. And it's no moral support screaming chicken, but it's definitely something. Hasn't been happening with me, but I'm also on a different platform. Yeah, no, that's what I figured. It's probably just a PlayStation problem. My controller is very old, but we were literally just playing with this controller a couple days ago. Like I was playing a PlayStation game last night, and I've never had this issue. But worst case scenario is I've got a couple more controllers. But it does seem like it might just be a new release bug or something. So it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's moderately annoying, but I play plenty of fucking broken ass games. Where's my secretions? Come on, secretions, let's go. Now it is nice having a little mount that we can chase after the monster on. Slow down, stop, sprint, speed up. Okay, so sprint and speed up are the same thing. Look at how fucking cute it is! No, it's perfect. I love little lizard doggo.
I gathered some materials too.
It's so much cuter than the Palamute. I think dogs just scare me though. Oh. Yo, we get covered in sand now when we get knocked down? That's fucking crazy. Oh, that was a total fucking miss. Oh, I wounded its head too. Perfect. Yeah, it's every time we're in focus mode. It's so weird. Nope. Don't. No, stop fucking clapping. What are you fucking doing? I need potions. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why it just, the radial menu just, oh, that's why. Essential items, actions. That's what I want. This is gonna take a little bit of getting used to, actually. Yeah, I like that our clothes and hair get covered in sand. Yeah, it seems like it's a good idea. It's just gonna take a little bit of getting used to, that's all. Fuck. Oh, he's running too quickly there. Where are you, secretions? I want to name the can we name the secretions? No, don't slaughter it. Oh my god, Mittens is holding on for dear life. That's so cute. Yeah, in theory, it seems like a good idea. I'm sure it'll take me. Like, I just started, so chances are over time one of two things are gonna happen. Either I'm gonna completely forget about it and then never do it, or change an option and then forget about it and never do it, or it'll blend in over the next couple of weeks. Oh, that's such a nice animation when getting off. And, wait, hold on, is that shit? Yep, that is after. That looks much more like shit than it did in the last game. That actually looks like some straight up chainsaw diarrhea right there. Oh, please. Oh, fuck. Yeah, oh, you're talking about the naming the secretions. Yeah. I love cutting off the tails. Hold on, you wait a second. I need to reap your fucking your droppings. Oh, hold on. You can actually like see into the wound. It kind of looks like an asshole on the end of its tail. Now, it is also not doing too good, so where is... Oh! Okay, oh, yeah, no, I did it again. I think I might need to change it so that, I, like, press down the right analog stick in order to, actually use the item. Otherwise, I'm gonna continuously forget. Like, there's another game that uses a radial menu where, like, you use a button to open up the radial menu, then you move the analog stick towards it, and then you let go of that button in order to use the item. So, but I can't remember which game it was. Oh nope, that's the wrong thing. No, I didn't do the optional quest, but that's fine. Also, what time is it? 11. That's not too bad. We got time. We got plenty of time. Okay, now what other items can we salvage before the timer's up? I also don't know if you guys can hear my controller. It's quite loud tonight. I can't remember if I like actually Oh right, no, that's absolutely what I did. I turned up the volume just to hear all of the teenagers in Rainbow Six Siege start screaming at me. It's very funny every single time. They would rather than kick me, they would rather like straight up abuse me verbally on the internet. Because like that's what kids do, right? And I'm not bothered in the slightest bit. I'm just like, I'm just here to play fun game and go pew pew for an hour. And they're acting as if we're in a real fucking war zone. It's so much fun to fucking make them angry. Alright, so what can I make out of this?
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
What button is that? Hold on.
Let's head back.
Never mind, I guess. Yeah, I love slicing off animals' tails. That sounded a lot more morbid than it should have.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want a bird in your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders.
Excelente.
Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Ah, there it is. Okay, so you can equip a primary and a secondary weapon. Go to change equipment to select the weapons that fit your needs. Press right analog or right directional to switch your secondary weapon in your Secrete's weapon sling.
That'll come in handy.
Cool.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Otto is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back a favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Excellent. More story.
By the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Why? I'm not that interesting. I have very simple needs. Now, my next question is, if I name it something, can I change the secretion's name? Because I'm wondering if I might get reported for calling it Labia Parachute. Yeah, I should probably name it something less offensive. Change equipment. My talisman? Oh, that's my right. I forgot about this thing. Recovery up, self-improvement. Yeah, you can change it. Okay, cool. Then that means that I can name it any stupid fucking bullshit that I fucking want to. Hope cannon. Oh, that's a heavy bowgun. So I want dual blades. Yeah. Yeah, I want to switch to be able to switch out to dual blades because I've been having a lot of fun with those in World. And then Gemma. What can I make with the items that I just collected?
Anything catch your eye?
It's leather, bone. Yeah, bone looks the same as it does in the last game. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think the PlayStation just has like some analog, specifically right analog issues. Again, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Oh, that's what I was right. This is what I was looking for, but it scrolled down. Okay, cool. And then we got some cute glasses. And what is the Oh, look, we're Blade of Mikella. Or we can be Yeehaw. Which one of you scraggly pubed ass varmints be stealing my wares and sitch? No, I like that the armor isn't like so bulky anymore because it felt like I was wearing an entire like tank's worth of armor. Yeah, well, I don't see the issue, McScooty. Also, okay. Hi, McScooty. How are you doing? How's your Friday treating you? I could like upgrade my dual blades though, or forge the Quematrice ones. Yeah, those some cute fire dual blades would be nice. That's like a baton and a skinning knife. That's what that looks like. What do the other ones look like? Oh, so they've changed it up a bit. So it's not so dual blades. I mean, whereas they are still like dual blades, it looks like now they're not identical anymore, except for the bone hatchets, which apparently are still identical. Haven't seen that. Controllers are for scrubs, mouse and keyboard gang. There are dozens of us. Dozens. Yeah, you guys keep your mouse and keyboards. I'm gonna keep my controller. I know I'm a scrub for it, but I also... So right now, like, I am sitting very, very comfortably. Fully shrimped. My hands are not extended. They're, like, comfortably in my lap. I'm just having a cheeky little time over here. I love my controller. My controller setup. I play everything with controller, including but not limited to Project Zomboid. And I know that a lot of people hate me for that, because I think Panther Farber plays Project Zomboid with... No, yeah, they do, because they play it on Steam Deck or whatever. I'm very much in the minority of playing keyboard. I don't find the same thing. Most people that I know all play games using mouse and keyboard. Like, there are select games that they play with using a controller, but like for the most part, they almost entirely use mouse and keyboard. So, okay, which one has better damage output? This one has 70 fire affinity. This one is 154 raw damage. We can make both. You know what? I'm gonna go with the bone hatchets for now, because they have a higher damage output, and I don't know what exactly we're going to be up against in the more near missions. I tried it on Sunday with X. Didn't go well. How do you attack with a weapon on controller? Triangle and circle. Triangle and circle. And you change the weapon's mode with the right trigger. Yeah. Meanwhile, bowgun with a mouse. Oh, right, because you're a bowgun user. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. No, that also makes sense, because I know a lot of people play shooters. I personally also prefer playing shooters with a controller, but I know a lot of people are like, yeah, no, like if I'm playing an RPG, like I prefer controller, but if I play if I play a shooter, then I want to use mouse and keyboard, and I can definitely see the logic behind that, because it's a lot easier. So the whole thing is, it's a lot easier to... Oh, you can't even see because my fucking thing is in the way. With controller, you have this much movement. With mouse and keyboard, with a shooter, you have this much movement. Like, you have multiple joints that you can go and you can use to actually aim your stuff. I play shooters with a Logitech G29. What the fuck is a Logitech G29? It's a steering wheel with pedals. So do you use the steering wheel for the aim control? And if that goes left and right, how do you go up and down? Do you use the pedals to aim up and down, and then the stick shift to actually fire? Is that how you do that? I've always wanted to get one of the racing wheels. I had one on PlayStation 2. Raise your DPI then. Yeah, no, my DPI is usually... Actually, hold on, what is it? Where's my Logitech thing? On a normal day, my DPI is anywhere between... Normally, it's 2400, but if I really don't want to move my arm, I set it to 3200, I think. But, like, in general, I have... How much space do I have? I have slightly bigger than, like, a disc. Is this a good measurement of how much space I have to move my mouse? Actually, that's perfect. That fits right on my little mouse pad. So, I have one book of manga big in order to move my mouse around. So, of course, my DPI is going to be a lot higher. However, when I get the new desk, I'm gonna have like so much fucking space. I think I run on 2400 if it really counts. Shifters for vertical aim, pedals for movement. I aim so smooth. Yeah, no, I bet it really is. That's fucking great. Okay, I gotta talk to Nada again.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
You also seem like the kind of person to play Elden Ring with a bunch of bananas that are wired to like a circuit board or something. Yeah. I never have to move my arm. No, that's fair. You know, I like playing controller shooters.
How are you holding up?
I'm sorry, am I Nada's therapist now?
I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
No, because I can carry it, motherfucker.
Really. I'm used to it.
Yeah, exactly. Get fucking stronger, little
Surprised
bitch.
You don't fall over backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh.
I like the expression in her voice, actually. I wasn't expecting her to sound so likable.
So many things are new to me.
I know that's a really weird thing to say about like voice acting, but no, the main character's voice, I don't know about the male character voice, but the female character voice sounds like she actually gives a shit.
So, I really like, is it cheese?
Oh my fucking god.
I tried it for the
Please, can we just sacrifice this little shit? Please. I'm gonna bully him for the entire fucking game.
Thank you.
Alright, cool.
Again soon, okay?
DK bongos, hell yeah, there you go. That's what you want for Elden Ring. Yeah, I saw I mean, there's endless things that people have been playing Elden Ring on. I know that the DDR dance pad was really popular for a while. I've seen someone do the same thing as the bananas, or like the DK bongos, except with Eggo waffles. Yeah. And then there was one person who beat Melina, whatever the fuck her name is, using one finger on the controller. Like, there's all kinds of, like, crazy shit that people do. You can cook meals for yourself with rations or other ingredients by using the portable barbecue grill out in the field, or via the barbecue menu in your tent. Meals will temporarily increase blah blah blah. Cool. The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Make things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up? I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh, do I do that in my tent? Okay, fuck. Has anyone done it with 360 Guitar Hero controller yet? Probably. Honestly. You know what? Let me check. That's just Chris. Picture of Hunter with just his face like saying, I have commandeered the laundromat. I'm so proud of him for that. What was I looking for? Elden Ring with Guitar Hero controller. Yep, there is absolutely someone who's done that. Looked at it on PC, launched Xpatter, entered some inputs, and launched Elden Ring. When I spawned, my camera was doing freestyle for some reason. Yeah, there are people who have done it though. So that's not surprising. Has beat a Dark Souls game, if not 1 to 3 with the Guitar Hero guitar. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Okay, so where do I cook? Grill a meal. Let's make the recommended one. Use your rations to prepare a meal. Different ingredients have different effects, so make sure to eat up before heading out on a hunt. Do I have any fish? Cook only with rations. Oh, that looks so good. And she also eats it with a fucking knife, just like I do. Excellent. Alright, cool. Oh, it only has a 30-minute duration? Well, okay, at least it gives us, like, an idea of what we have for duration. Rather than, like, just guess, I have maybe about this much time. Okay, what's next? Dr. Ferdinand the Researcher.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you.
Yeah, I'd really like to see someone use, like, I don't even fucking know. Okay, I want to see someone use a controller, but without their hands. Like, I mean, put a Microsoft Flight Stick in their ass and, like, use that to fight Blade of Miquella. That would be really something to witness. Information on the monsters that you encounter or hunt is recorded in the monster field guide. Use the start menu to check ecological information and strategies. So there's that one we fought as the tutorial. That's the giant angry frog. This is the giant angry chicken. That one I'm assuming is the giant angry worm with feet. And this one, I'm assuming, since we cannot access it, and it looks like it's very angry dragon, that's probably the white wraith. So I guess we can kind of just like do whatever we fucking want that we've already encountered. Hold on, where? Wait, can I not choose them? Oh, this is our hunter's notes. Yeah, we're not going out on a quest. My bad.
About the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as you'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in. They carry on then. I know you.
Thank you, weird long-eared creature. That fucking guy. I swear to... Wasn't Ferdinand in the last game? I swear to God he was. I know that there was like his race of whatever creature he is in there. But I specifically remember Ferdinand in another game.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Do we need to learn about... I don't want to learn about you, but I feel bad not asking.
But is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did.
I mean, I don't really care, but go off, I guess.
Either way, by the time I finished, he roped me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so she's basically the handler.
Started reading up on all kinds of
No one's allowed to info dump. Not on my watch.
Studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now...
The only reason I'm allowing it is because this game feels different than the last one. I feel like I actually need to learn about the characters.
I'm not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with they might not look like much, but if we ever get a chance...
Okay, excellent. Yeah, just let us out on quests. Lobbies are places where players can gather. There are different types to suit your needs, such as recommended and private lobbies. Select a recommended lobby to automatically join the most popular lobby based on your lobby settings. A private lobby can only be joined by searching for a lobby ID, an ideal choice for those who wish to play with specific members. That would be good if we want to do like community hunts and stuff in the future. Online single player is recommended for solo players. That's me. This mode lets you pause the game from the start menu and even engage in temporary multiplayer via SOS flares. Yep, that sounds like the one for me. Online single player.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Cool. I'm hoping. Yep, all of the players are gone. This is what I wanted.
Got a minute?
Oh, calm down, jellyfish. Just because there's women. I don't know where I was going with that. No more bitch. But I really liked Bitch Boy Barry. Bitch Boy Barry was perfect. Open the quest board. Post and join a quest. This is all the same, but I really like the new menu, how it looks. Settings, you can change the maximum number of participants for a quest, as well as other settings such as who will join when you when firing an SOS flare. I'll deal with that later. Wait, it's right here. Multiplayer settings, players and support hunters. No automatic one. Aw, damn it. I was really hoping I could make a custom message for myself so I can scare everyone off, and only the people who are really content with the weird messages would be able to fucking join. Anyone is welcome, blah, blah, blah. Set passcode. I was literally about to accidentally put in my bank pin just instinctively, so we're just gonna leave it at 0000. All platforms, yep. Alright, what assignments do we have? Slimy situation and hot on their tails. We've done both of these ones. Can we redo them? Oh, completed assignments cannot be repeated. Yeah, figures. Optional quests. We've done all of these creatures. I want to see if there's anything. No, I guess this is it.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Talk to you. Oh, there's what do you want, Chainsaw?
Ready to go?
Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom before we go out on another mission,
Take your time.
and potentially see what Chainsaw wants. So, here. Fishing? Fishing? Where are you fishing? There's fishing. Defenestrator was so fucking waiting for it. All right, I'm gonna run to the washroom. Chainsaw's licking her asshole. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music.
Gojo-sama.
Gabby just can't wait to go. But won't leave, not leaving, not leaving. Look at this dog walk. Whoa, what speed on that dog walk. Redirects a little bit, make sure they get that. Push, push, push. Into that tunnel. Nice job. Get to the backside of this jump. Andrea, hang in there. She thought maybe she might have got lost for a quick second. Gabby has to beat 43.20. No, that's fine. It's just time. That's time. It's just time. Wow. We're taking the long way around everything, it looks like. But this is a young dog. Through the weave post. Motors, look at those weaves.
Oops. I forgot that it was on autoplay. All right, thanks for waiting. Appreciate the patience.
Someone got hit in the boing lines. Hit in the boing lines. Boing lines. Boing lines. Somebody got hit in them.
Somebody got hit in them. Thanks, Defenestrator. Thanks for the 190. It's such a good alert. And the boing loins. Nice hermit crab, Defenestrator. Boig loins. And glad it works. Yeah, glad I got it fixed. No, I think it was just I think I had it saved to like I think I might have had something saved that was the same price as that, and that's why it like shuffled between the random ones. So that was the only thing as to why it didn't fucking work at first. Belinga da Zingos. What the fuck? What display salad? What kind of drugs are you on right now? What are you smoking? No Bazinga in my fucking channel. Y'all calm your titties at this very instance. Yeah, get your final casts in. I'm just checking something real quick. Yeah, it looks like that everyone's fucking playing, everyone's either playing, like, Zomboid, or Rivals, or Wilds right now. So I know that, like, there's gonna be terrible discoverability with my, my stream, but also, like, how often do I actually do newly released games on my fucking stream? Like, it's usually never. Just a lot of ibuprofen and a little decongestant of some nature. I'm what you'd call a cheap date if anyone wanted to date me. Aw, Salad, no! I'm sure there are loads of people out there that would love to date you. As there are with me. However, most of them are fucking insane. So I like to stay away from them. Alright, I'm gonna hop back into game. Yeah, surprisingly, surprise, most of the people that ever want to deal with me are all fucking lunatics. And that is why I stay away from the dating world.
Ready to go?
I'm perfectly capable of dating myself, thank you very much. I'm guessing cocaine is more of a congestant than a decongestant, so probably not that. I don't know. I'd consider it a decongestant. It really burns everything out of your sinuses, that's for sure. I speak because people told me about it in college.
Okay, then.
That's...
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
I don't know anything about that.
And benchlinks too. Training them is a lot of work.
Yeah, someone once told me it smells like gasoline.
So then...
I don't know how close I can get to talking about cocaine on stream without breaking TOS. But I've also come to find that, like, TOS is very loose for a lot of situations. There's some people who can get away with like really bad shit, and then there's other people who do things that are like not that bad at all, and they get banned for like long periods of time. Someone just told me the world was gonna roll me. God fucking damn it, Defenestrator. You see, maybe if you just listened to Green Ogre's terrible life advice before he died, you wouldn't have to worry about any of this. You would not be rolling, you would be in a grave. All right, what are we here for?
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
I do want to get to a point where I can just like go out and explore. I'm hoping I can do that. I can get there tonight. Because not gonna lie, I'm definitely gonna want to be playing this game over the weekend. However, I don't think this is one of the games. I mean, I don't think every game I necessarily have to wait to stream in order to get through, but I feel bad like doing anything that I'm streaming off of stream because like it's a lack of continuity. Sorry, I hiccuped during that.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
Oh, I bet you can crush those crystals up and snort them. Yeah.
Come on.
They'll make your lungs sing. It is really pretty, though. They look kind of like gaping assholes printed into all of the sides of the buildings, yeah.
What's that on her back? It's huge.
Have y'all never seen a fucking... I mean, I guess not.
I guess they really
Okay, so not only am I just a hunter here, I'm like their savior, apparently. Oh my god, look at it, so fucking cute!
I'll tell my family to start getting everything
It's like a little fuzzball.
Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers.
Sure, I guess.
I'll have a look around.
She really does remind me of
We'll meet up later.
Cindy from Final Fantasy 15. She's like a Monster Hunter version of Cindy. Cindy? Sydney? I don't remember. I think it's Cindy. Yeah. Oh my god, please let me kick it. Oh, we can apparently kick it. Just not like intentionally. Like it fully like... I'm so sorry, little secretion. Is she trying to... Wasn't it Sydney? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. No, it was Cindy. Final Fantasy 15.
Where are you from?
Yeah, it was Cindy. Cindy Aurum. C-I-N-D-Y. Aurum. A-U-R-U-M. Yeah. No, she really reminds me of Cindy. Because Sid. Yeah, you would think. It's like your character's wearing a surfboard on her back. Yeah, exactly. It's just a surfboard made out of metal. Hold on, can I kick these things? No, they run too fast. Wait, come back. I'm trying to kick you. I don't care what the others would appreciate or not. Oh my, what the fuck are you? All of these new creatures, it's so fucking great. It's so refreshing now. I really wanted a Monster Hunter that just gave me the ability to see monsters that weren't fucking dragons, and this is really giving that to me so far. She really reminds me of how gay. Oh my god, jellyfish! Calm your gayness down. Can I get a gauge in chat? Can we get a gauge on how gauge jellyfish is in chat? Yeah. Can I get a gauge going? No. Yeah, fair enough. No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Looks dangerous.
Why would you want to look?
So where am I supposed to go? Oh, am I just talking to the fucking villagers?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find?
What do you think you are, my government? I mean, Canada's government isn't much better.
Can you show me?
Yeah, we're
It's called wilk.
So without getting into politics, we had an election vote yesterday, and we are now one step closer to becoming America #2. So
Definitely something strange.
Just talking to villagers. What is this? Harvest Moon? No, because at least in Harvest Moon you could romance the villagers, Defenestrator. Yeah. I remember that. I always wanted to play. So I remember like picking up old Nintendo Power games from the library. Hold on, let me just kick this baby chicken. Get on the fucking ground. This is abusive behavior. Oh my god, that one fully rolled. Oh my god. I both love and hate that I can just kick them around like little soccer balls. Yeah, so like I would get old Nintendo Power magazines at the local library, and talk to Elder Ella. I don't see where that's supposed to be. And I always wanted to play one of the Harvest Moon games because I saw that you could like romance characters and romance the villagers and stuff. But I never had access to like a GameCube or a Super Nintendo or anything like that. So I was never able to actually like play through them. I think Harvest Moon is available for like maybe the 3DS, so I could probably play one now. But yeah, no, I like romancing games.
Thank you.
NES Harvest Moon was my jam back in the early 2000s. I forget the one that I was actually trying to go for. Let me take a look into it.
We could be better hosts, but
The one that really got me interested.
Readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your
AWL? Oh, Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. That was the one I was looking at. Yeah. Who the fuck was... I thought my computer was having a fucking, like, some sort of internal combustion. Who the fuck was that? Oh, Decibel. Hi, Decibel. Welcome in. Thanks for the Super Saiyan sticker.
I should not ask such painful.
I don't remember which one. God damn it. I don't remember which. Oh, this one was for the GameCube. Ah, yeah. It was A Wonderful Life that I was looking at. I only have like a very select few Nintendo. Dear God, I regret my actions. Why Decibel? Do you really regret your actions? Because I don't think you fucking do. Also, I missed all of that dialogue. I'm just gonna quickly, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna watch it back over later on. Yeah, but I have an original Game Boy Advance, Advance SP, DS Lite, a 3DS, and a 2DS XL. So like all of the handheld shit I have covered, except for a Switch, because those things, like when I bought the 2DS, I think I got it on sale for like, I don't know, $200 or something. And the Switch has never gone on sale, so I can't warrant paying like $400 for a new console and like however much for games just to play like Zelda. And I think Zelda's it. And maybe Smash Bros. Like Mario Kart I don't even need because I have Garfield Kart. Oh, right. I forget Yisu is young. Yep. Fetus right over here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren.
I was a PlayStation kid as well. So, like, all of the PlayStation systems was what I was playing. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was playing all the PlayStation consoles, but I never got involved in Nintendo. I think it's because my parents thought that Nintendo was the devil or something. It was a similar reason why they wouldn't let me watch Lord of the Rings.
It's the very least.
And look how great I turned out in the long run.
Enjoy the meal we prepared.
Oh, bean pizza. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my God, that looks so fucking good.
Yes, thank
That
you.
pile of bread is bigger than their bodies. Oh. Honestly, parents saying Nintendo is the devil were right all along. Yeah, they probably were.
Help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
I remember picking up the original Game Boy, which...
It's so fragrant.
Yep.
Do you use a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but
I remember picking this thing up at a Value Village one time for $5, and it It was my $5. I can do what I fucking if I wanted to buy Coke with that, I absolutely should have been allowed to. But I picked this up, and I remember my mom grounding me for like 2 weeks because she didn't want me to own any Nintendo products. Yeah. Oh my god, the food in Monster Hunter games looks so good. And also my eyeshadow fucks in this game.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Yeah, that's the kind of meal that I wanted. One that lasts 60 minutes.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
Which reminds me, I wish I ate something more significant before I started stream. Now I just have Sour Patch Kids.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma.
Doshaguma.
Venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yeah, there's a forest, bitch.
Up the river and beyond the grasslands.
There's always a forest.
We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
Oh, interesting.
That's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
Dinner decided? Yeah, no, just eat Sour Patch Kids for your dinner. You're an adult, you can do what you want. I'm doing the same thing.
But what's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I also find that sugar really helps me with keeping my energy up while I'm streaming.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a
So it's like
secret
a sandy winter.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have. But I
First I'm sour, then I'm sweet. First I'm sour, then I'm also sour. Yeah. I'm like a jar of citric acid over here.
I don't know if
Actually, you know what? I get a little bitter too. Yeah.
But I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub.
Yeah, I want to go and fight something else.
Thank you.
She's so cute. Oh my god.
Let's start.
No, I think I did a really good job with the Palico. My character actually looks. Fuck, she reminds me of. I think she looks most like my Neo character. Yeah. She looks a lot like my character that I made in Neo. Neo 2. Which I miss Neo. I need to get back into that shit.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Oh, we get to go to the forest!
See you all tomorrow then.
Okay, where are we off to now? Or do I have to sleep? Can I not just like go out into the fucking wilderness while it's dark out? Oh, new gesture, tend to secrete. And cutscene. Oh, right, I completely forgot about that. We can view cutscenes. I was worried. I remember being worried about that in Monster Hunter World, and I remember my friend being like, "Oh, well, you could just rewatch all the cutscenes," and then I completely forgot that was a thing. Before heading to the forest to investigate the Doshaguma, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment. Then you'll be ready for anything. You can gather the materials for upgrades through field surveys and optional quests. Hunt more efficiently by joining with friends or by using SOS flares. When the effects of the meal you had in Kunafa wear off, be sure to eat another meal using your portable barbecue grill. Grilled meals require rations, which are distributed regularly at the ingredient center. Yeah, what did you catch? It doesn't say what. Which, speaking of, hold on, where's my? Defenestrator, you are the top slot in our fishing game. You have 4,600 points. Salad is next with 2,200. And then Dan is the man with 1,900. And then Satorius, Maelstrom, Super Pack Jr., Salty Sith Lord. Yeah, you fish a lot when you're here. 350 total catches. Oh, hold on, hold on. There you go. You guys fucking love the fishing, don't you? It's hoping to fly under the radar, but thanks for calling me out, Yisu. Oh, no problem. No problem. Now we've got a fishing epidemic on our hand. How small fry am I going to get today? I don't know. We'll wait and see.
Someone got hit in the boing lines. Hit in the boing lines.
The boing lines.
Boing lines.
Boing lines.
Boing lines.
Someone got hit in them. I fucking love that so much. Thanks for the 190, Defenestrator. It's such a good alert. I'll be honest, I've been, oh! You caught jellyfish! You caught jellyfish! Congratulations! Congratulations, McScooty. You're gonna be getting a lot of those. It's so good. I figured as much. It's one that I never get tired of. Because there's some sounds that, like, I do genuinely get tired of. And, like, these are all memes from my folder. There you go, Chris. You caught a star. An absolute fucking star. Technically, that's a free sticker. Go on, so then I'll switch back over after salads. But, like, there are some sound, like Napoleon, for example. I listen to Napoleon so much that now I can't listen to Napoleon at the moment. Like, I'm sure in a few months it'll change. But at the moment, like, I can't listen to Napoleon without thinking about streaming. And so some of these memes, like, I listen to them now, or I watch them, and I immediately think of stream. Boing Loins is one that I don't think will ever get old. So I can hear it a million times and it'll still be fine. Yeah. I fucking love Adventure Time. So there is, after Adventure Time, there is this. It's an HBO release series done by different artists with the original voice actors for Adventure Time. It's a 4-episode series. Each episode is between 40 minutes and an hour, I think. And essentially it wraps up a lot of storylines. Storylines. I hate that I just said that. It wraps up a lot of storylines that weren't finished off in the original series. And so once I watch that means that Adventure Time is done. I've already seen it, but, like, my course of action is I rewatch Adventure Time a few times every year. So, like, I've already finished Adventure Time, and I've tried to avoid watching that because then it feels like I'm just lost in time. You ever finish a story or a book or a movie or a TV show, and then just once you're finished, you're just absolutely fucking lost afterwards? It's much like that. So, like, if I don't finish The Distant Lands, then it feels like it hasn't ended. So, I think I'm just gonna rewatch Adventure Time over again and get a second dose of the Boing Loins. I got Boing Loins stuck in my head throughout the workday now. I'm so glad about that, Defenestrator. I'm glad that I've impacted your life so hard that you just hear Boing Loins on a regular fucking basis. Okay, so what were we? Grill a meal? No, wait, we still have, yeah, no, we want to check out the quests. Yeah. So we'll do some optional quests. I mean, I could definitely... I don't know. I don't know what would be better if we hunt another Quematrice. I'll be installing some shit and think, boing loins! You go to like, so someone's like, oh yeah, I don't remember what exactly you do, Defenestrator, but like, say for example, someone's just like, oh yeah, no, we were just gonna like go over to the water cooler, and all you hear is, over there, by the water cooler, someone got hit in the boing loins. But by the water cooler, boing loins. Someone got hit in them. I feel like maybe the Quematrice, then that way I can make like a fire axe, which might be really good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check what would be better for the switch axe to have as our main weapon. Luckily, I'm alone most days. Yep, I feel that on a spiritual level. If I'm stimming, like, I don't have to worry about anyone thinking that I'm weird. I can just say whatever the fuck I want. However, sometimes it does bleed into my real life. Like, for example, when I go to the coffee shop and order my Nanaimo bar, there are times when I'll just like say some out of pocket bullshit, and they'll stand there staring at me like I'm made of spiders. And I try to own it, but I can't always own that shit. Okay, alright. So that is... we don't know what that is yet. So where's the Quematrice tree for... weird. I guess there isn't one, but I can make a bone switch axe. Out of pocket Nanaimo. Yeah, like the time that I was... because they have this little delivery window for coffees on the side of their building or whatever, and like I just snuck up on their shop, and I just like peeked through like this, and I was like, "Hey, Nanaimo, Nanaimo," and they're like, "Yisu, stop being a fucking idiot. Just get inside. Order a fucking Nanaimo like a normal person." That's why I always wear a shirt with a breast pocket to keep your Nanaimo in. Oh, that's such a good fucking idea. I definitely need a Nanaimo pocket. Yeah. I don't have pockets on any of my clothes. Actually, so I've been wearing I regularly wear a sports bra. I mean, you guys know this. I'm always wearing sports bras. Mostly because it's like a compression shirt. So it helps with anxiety that's mostly why I wear it. But also not limited to, there are many times in the last year where I've gone to like take my shirt off or like my sweater off, and I accidentally take like all of my layers off, and I'm just standing there shirtless in front of my friend, and it gets really awkward. So I figured just wearing a undershirt works well. And hold on, what's that we don't have access to yet? That we don't have access to yet. So I could make a bone one. Yeah, let's make a bone one for 500. So I figured, why not just wear the compression shirt? It helps me with anxiety, and if I accidentally take off all of my fucking shirts, I'll still have a sports bra layered on underneath me. So now, because I don't have any pockets, but I have so many things that I carry, my earbuds, my keys, my vape, my wallet, and also my phone. So half the stuff I just keep in my sports bra now. It's not the best, honestly. But it does work for the situations that I'm in. Alright, so we've got a bone switch axe and bone dual blades equipped. So I guess let's go and fight one of the fucking frogs again. Yeah, the frog was fun to fight. Let's see, optional quest. There's no event quest yet. Yeah, no, there's not. No event quests. We've done all of these so far. I didn't collect anything off of the Bulakchi, the giant mosquito fuckers. So we could also do that one as well. Accept and depart. We don't need to prep, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I definitely need, like, some sort of breast pocket or some sort of pocket in general. Definitely nothing for my pants, because I don't know why. It just feels uncomfortable having stuff in pants pockets for me now. And also, my jeans do have pockets, but the pockets are so goddamn small, they can't even hold my vape. Oh, yeah, that's what we needed to do. We needed to grab the herbs. Now, I do wonder if there's an option that we can do, because, like, one of the things I loved about the accessibility options in, what was it, The Last of Us? Both parts 1 and part 2, was they gave an option to allow you to automatically pick things up, because there's so many items in The Last of Us that, especially the second part, that it makes it difficult to, like, keep on top of, because there's so many fucking things. Can you just get on the fucking thing? Yeah, thank you. It makes it difficult to, like, actually keep up with, because there's so many fucking items. So I found an option where it automatically picks up items, and essentially if you come within a certain radius of it, it'll just auto grab it, rather than sitting there and spamming the triangle button over and over and over and over again, which got really annoying really fucking quickly. Oh, right, I had the volume off. Oops. So I wonder if there's an option for that in Monster Hunter, because that would be really nice to use. What is this? Nope. Ugh. It sounded like wood breaking, but I feel like that was my bones. Wait, why did that one go through? Nightbot, you're not doing your job. How did that link go through? I didn't permit you. It's not a problem. I see it's a clip, just a clip, a Twitch clip, but like, how did it fucking get through? I guess Nightbot's just asleep right now. That's funny. That's really funny. Nightbot is alive. Yeah, Nightbot is fucking sentient. I wouldn't want to get in their way. He's got a nice little nose wound. Or is it his tongue? Ooh. Oh my god, wound destroyed. That sounds fucking brutal. I wish I could... I wish I could destroy my wounds. Internal and external. I thought you originally whitelisted clips, but it didn't work. Maybe it woke up. Yeah, maybe it did wake up. Someone try posting another clip if you don't mind. It doesn't matter what kind of clip. I'm just curious now. Oh, so that must be what Jellyfish was talking about with the counter. That was completely accidental, though. Oh. Well, I guess clips are just, unless it's just that specific clip. Curious. Neat. Yeah. Now you guys can post clips again. Hold on. Now the question is the does this work? Does not look like it does, unfortunately. I'm a mobile and lazy. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like the watch clips works. Unless, maybe it's not set up on my OBS currently? Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that later, actually. Hey, that's pretty neat. Wait, what's pretty neat? Just the white. Oh my god, his arms are fucking made of gems now. I like Frog, though. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump. Call that pen testing? I mean, I guess. Oh, it's Salad, stop posting links in my chat. Come on, what are you doing? You know the fucking rules. Yeah, put that shit on your resume. I'm sure that'll open many doors for you. Les shoots the theory in the foot. Well, it was a theory for a reason. Yeah, maybe it's just that specific clip. Curious. What is the clip even of? I can't click it because, I guess I could, like, copy it in. But, like, Google Chrome is my default browser. So if I click it, it's going to open, like, 85 tabs on Opera GX. Ooh. Come on, don't dive at me just yet. Please tell me I can cut this thing's fucking tongue off. That would be great. Yeah, fucking get him. Yeah, well, there goes my resume. Sorry, you're gonna be out of a job real fucking soon. Okay, lots and lots of materials over here. RPGX, hashtag ad. Yeah, no, I wish I could do sponsorships. I was definitely thinking about it, because it's a good way to, like, make money through streaming without people, like, gifting subs or bits or anything like that. However, I'm not sure if I have the numbers. That's the only reason I haven't done it, is because I'm not sure if I have the numbers to actually, like, be able to get anywhere if I do a sponsorship. However, one of the big problems... Oh, am I just... Yeah, I'm just picking up the same fucking items over and over again. Now that I have the PC up and running, I could definitely, like, try, now that I have a PC that can actually run the games. Also, hi, Slow Joe. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're having a time over here. Yeah, we're just chilling with some Monster Hunter. I've been thoroughly enjoying the game, and would also, at this point, highly recommend it to anyone who's also interested in Monster Hunter. I hope you've been having a good Friday, or technically Saturday now. Come on, let me off the thing. God damn it. Just let me off. Do I... Actions. Sharpen. That's not what I wanted to do, but... I wanted to dive off of this. Oh, okay, I had to speed up, that's why. This thing is kind of weird. Does game have difficulty settings? Actually, let me check. On the initial thing, there's no difficulty settings. It's just kind of all one difficulty. But it's the same as the Monster Hunter we were playing the other day, where, yeah, no, I don't think there is. That's controls, that's camera, that's display, graphics, audio, accessibility, automatic settings. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's any actual, like, difficulty. However, there are a plethora of quality of life things with this game that make it a lot easier and more manageable. Not to mention, I would consider the ability to play with other players to be the difficulty setting. Because you can, if you have an internet connection, which I'm assuming you do since you're on Twitch, you have the SOS flares, and also there's plenty of multiplayer options, which will essentially get you through. Because, like, if you find that fighting a monster is particularly hard for yourself, having an extra couple of people to just, like, keep the monsters aggro or anything like that, it definitely defeats the difficulty. So I would consider the multiplayer as, like, a difficulty option. Nope. Come on. I want to latch onto its ass. Fuck. Just missed. No, come, please. Yes. Still Friday for me. It's only 10 p.m. here. Ah, interesting. Okay, so you're like Central Time. All right, cool. Yeah, it's only like 12:11 here, so it's not really that, to me, it's still Friday until I sleep. So, come on, let me carve that thing up. Oh, Mountain Time. Okay, I forgot that those are two different times. I thought Mountain Time and Central Time were the same. Right, because Mountain Time is 2 hours, Central Time is 1 hour. I'm Eastern, so it's same time, and then West Coast is 3 hours behind. And then Australia is 21 hours ahead? Or is it 9 hours? I can't remember. It was like vastly different times. Yeah, it's either 21 hours or 9 hours. Yeah, I know how to math. I know how to fucking math. Don't worry about it. End quest immediately. Now, Friday started off rough with a nasty cluster headache, but I was able to smother it with enough drugs, water, and pure determination. Now I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, literally everyone is fucking sick right now. With one thing or another, whether it's like the flu or bronchitis or headaches or whatever. It's 4 p.m. here in OZ. Okay. Actually, I can do this on my phone. So clock. World clock. I have Zurich, Budapest, Frankfurt, which are all 6 hours. Cork, 5 hours, which is also British time as well. Let me open back my OBS. Phoenix is 2 hours because I have a couple of friends in Arizona that I like to keep on top of their times. Vancouver is 9. London is 5. And Toronto is 0. So what is... Add Australia. Oh wow, there are different time zones in Australia. I'm just gonna say Sydney. You just said it's 4 p.m. Okay. Okay, so it's 16 hours. All right. Now we got that understood. Good. It's good to know things like that. Yeah, I like to. So I have most of my friends. Well, actually, all of my friends I know through Twitch. So they're all in different places around the world. So I like to be considerate to what time zones they're in. So I know that, like, oh, like, it's such and such time, so, like, they must be sleeping. I don't want to wake them. Or their stream starts at this time, and whatever. Like, I just like keeping on top of that bullshit. Okay. So we can fight another one. Wait, hold on. What's my... Yeah, I still got 48 minutes. Holy shit. These monsters have been really easy to fight, actually. So we got that one done. We'll do the fire starter now. It's called being a good friend. Yeah, if only people showed me the same respect back. That was very projected. That was a projection. I'm so sorry that I just put you guys through that. Got coworkers in a time zone that is also off by 30 minutes. Plus some hours, screws with me every time. Yeah, and also, there is a part of Arizona, which my friends are from. They're from, so a single part of Arizona does not do daylight savings time. So most of Arizona does do DST, but there's one tiny area, like little region of the state that doesn't do it. So for half the year, my Arizonian friends, Arizonian, I don't fucking know. They are 2 hours behind, but then the other half of the year, they are 3 hours behind. And so, like, every time I go to, like, because they usually stream on New Year's. So a lot of the time I'll, like, go in on New Year's Eve and just be like, oh, Happy New Year. And they're like, Yisu, you're off by a fucking hour. Come back later. Or, you missed it. You're off by an hour. So, like, I always do that shit. It's a never-ending loop of me getting the wrong time because I'm so used to DST. And then also, so DST in the UK, changes like a week or two after DST happens where I am. So there was 1 year, which this is why I don't pay attention to DST anymore. So 1 year, essentially, how did this work? So they changed our clocks back a week early. Was it a week? No, it was like 2 weeks early. They changed our clocks and they were like, oh yeah, GST. And then about a week went by and they were like, oh, sorry, we made a mistake. We thought that this was the British time. And they changed all of the clocks back. And then the following week, they did the actual DST. So within a 2 to 3 week period, essentially they changed the clocks back and then forward again and then back again. And then British DST rolled around. And so for a solid month, I was just straight up confused with what time it was. And I think after the second time they said they fucked up or whatever, I just kind of gave up. And I was like, okay, well, you know what? It's day out time. It's day right now. So it must be somewhere between this time and this time. And if I was wrong, I would just say, fuck it. Like, move on with my day. Yeah, it was a nightmare to deal with. I wasn't happy in the slightest. Yeah, what time zone is off by 30 minutes? That's fucking weird. M programmer. Oh, I see. Is that a programmer joke? Is that a tech joke? Yeah, no, it was really weird. India. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I never knew that India was off by half hour. That's fucking weird. But also, I don't think I know anyone in India. Put myself out. God damn it. Ooh. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but every time I move through the water, it like swashes through my controller. It might get a little bit annoying after a little bit of time. It's not annoying yet. I actually very much like the controller noises. They're cute. Also, I kind of want to, hold on. Where's my secretions? There we go. I want to try this shit out. Oh, shit. Okay. You can actually choose between using just like a normal little knife attack or your actual fucking weapons. I don't know if the dual blades in this game feel nicer than the ones in Monster Hunter World. I mean, it's certainly easy to topple this fucking thing with it. Yeah, I like being able to use a secondary weapon. That would make the channel point redeem actually like not game hindering. Welcome back, Mookanimu. How you doing? How goes it? Oh, you poor. Wait, hold on. No, it's just asleep. Sorry, platypus thing. That is most definitely not a platypus. I just want to see what materials I can get off of it. Agagios. Here, put that shit away.
Bark, bitch! Bitch, bitch, bitch! Bitch, 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 bitch!
Yeah, get down, bitch! Bitch, 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 bitch! Thanks for the 800, Fenestrator. Remember that one time where you asked if you ever saw me in another streamer's chat? Did I? Did I ask that? I do not recall, but also I have streamer brain, so I probably forgot. I probably asked you and then completely forgot that I had asked you. But yeah, what's up? Did you see me in another person's chat? I mean, to be fair, I am like, I'm quite a ways around on Twitch. Like, there's corners of all over the platform that I end up finding myself. So, like, I think it was last time when we raided Shand. There was someone that like I haven't seen. He's actually the guy who originally I would get drops off of for No Man's Sky. His name's Bruce Cooper. Here, I'll give him a shout out. Bruce Cooper. And I would help his community out with like Final Fantasy XIV stuff when they started getting into that, when the whole migration happened that I keep fucking whining about. And I saw him in Will Shand's stream the other day, and I was like, wow, that's a fucking surprise. Like I see people all over Twitch. You haven't, but I've seen Decibel Blast somewhere else. Oh, okay. That definitely could be how you got like recommended to the stream. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, Decibel I do also know is well, everyone in the community kind of like tries to like steer around to all the different places. I know a lot of people from my stream come from either Laura's stream, Chris's stream, Pyre's, Shand, or Selena. And also now a lot of people have been filtering in from like Morgan and Bees. But yeah, no, a lot of the time I see all of you all over the place. Even if you don't see me, like I still see a lot of you around there. I was working on something today and D Miller mod popped into my head. Thanks, Yisu. No problem. Also, why did that... Okay. I'm gonna delete your message, not because you did anything bad. I think Nightbot is just asleep with you particularly. Yisu is omnipresent. Yeah. No, I found you in the... Oh, did you? Okay, cool. Interesting. I'm always interested in how people end up finding me because I am like a much smaller streamer. So it's always interesting hearing how people filtered in here. Most of the time, like I want to say like 98% of the time, it's because they're coming from one of my friends' streams. You're probably one of the only people that watches my stream that has come from just like out of nowhere. September Duck. Yes, I know September Duck. Cool, interesting. It was their birthday stream? Right, yeah. No, yeah, September Duck is pretty cool. I actually remember them stopping by. I think it was Laura's stream at one point. Yeah. I discovered you from Lollipop Jai's stream. Cool. Yeah, no, she and I are very good friends. Have been for a long time. So a lot of... Actually, she is the reason why I got into streaming. Because when I started modding for Pyranoia, then... What was it? I actually applied to be Pyre's mod for his subathon or something. And then I started like becoming very noticed by a lot of the people that are streamers or in the streamer circle because I'm very out there, and you guys see me in chat, you know how I fucking am. I'm very outrageous with the things that I say, but I'm also a very like sought after chatter. And so Laura reached out and jokingly asked me to mod, and I was like, sorry, no. I jokingly was like, okay, make me a mod then. And she was like, okay, I'll make you a mod. And she just like took me on, and I wasn't expecting it whatsoever. And then they all started to like get closer to me to become friends. And then Laura came to Canada to hang out with all of us Canadians in the streamer circle. And she jokingly asked me, hey, so like, have you ever thought about streaming before? And I was like, no, I do not want to stream. Not fucking happening. Tried it once, don't like it, don't want to do it. And then she like kept pushing me towards like actually starting to stream. And so supply, demand, started streaming. And then she also helped me with getting my affiliate status. because apparently Twitch has always had it out for me with getting my pay and getting my affiliate status. So yeah, she helped. One day, we call it the Voice-O-Meter situation, where I tried installing a certain program on my laptop, and it completely, like, that was the first time we dropped, like, 20,000 frames in a single stream. And, yeah, she and Josh, or sorry, Josh was here hanging out, and everyone was having a good time. I was just confused, and Josh was just, like, joking around, and he texted Laura, and was like, hey, you need to get in here. Like, we need to save Yisu from this fucking stream, otherwise their head's gonna pop. Like, I wasn't stressed out, I was just confused. But, yeah, and then Laura and I sat for, like, the afternoon just, like, trying to fix all of the programs and, like, get my PC cleaned up and, like, actually ready for stream. And, then we looked into, my affiliate status, and whatever we did, it just fucking worked. And, then she sent a whole... I think... Laura got me a level 11 hype train offline. My stream was not live, and she managed to direct enough people over my stream to give me a level 11 offline hype train. It was fucking insane. And yeah, that was last January. And yeah, no, that was a good deal of fun. No, I love my friends on the platform. They're great. They're definitely great. You both fit like puzzle pieces, in my honest opinion. Oh, Leader Killa? I don't know Leader Killa. No. I haven't even heard the name. I've heard a lot of names on the platform. That one's not familiar to me. Do I have a napkin? Yes, I have. I have a used napkin that I can write a name down on. Maybe I could stop by and check them out at some point. Actually, you know what? Now that I say the name out loud, the name does sound familiar, but I don't know if it's the same person that I'm thinking of. Excellent. Perfect. You might be a small streamer, but I'd say you're a huge community contributor. I found you in almost all of the streams I watch. Yeah, no, I'm definitely, I've definitely, like, have my fair share of time just, like, scanning around. Like, I like hanging out in people's streams. I'm very chatty. I don't really have people IRL that I hang out with, so I just hang out with people on Twitch. And also, a lot of my friends are streamers, so, like, a lot of the time, we can't hang out one-on-one, so I just go to their streams and we hang out there. So, like, that's why I, like, go around all over the place. And also, I like having their back. So, it gives me an opportunity to be really fucking funny, make a lot of stupid fucking jokes, but also have their backs if their mods ever drop the ball or if there's anything I can help with or whatever. And I have unintentionally really benefited from it, so behold the crackheadery. Yeah, this does not look familiar at all. Interesting. Those are definitely some emotes, for sure. But yeah, no, like, I also, I find it crazy when, like, for example, there's been a couple of people who have found Laura's stream because they followed me through Selena's stream, and then they ended up finding out that, like, or I unintentionally redirected them to another one of my friend's streams, and they were like, oh yeah, I found you through Yisuge. I found that really, like, heartwarming when, I found out that there were people finding my other friends' streams because I was able to direct them there. And no, those kinds of things are what make me feel like I'm an actual fucking streamer. Is just being able to, like, properly network and diverting people to those new folks through that influence. Yeah. They're friends with a person called Lizard Zero Gaming. No, don't know Lizard Zero. I know for a fact that I've never heard that name before. Leader Killa, like, does... Maybe it was you who was mentioning Leader Killa in another stream of mine. But I do know that I've heard that name before, specifically. But yeah, no, I love the people I've met on the platform. They're fucking great. And I continue to branch out and meet more people. I've been hanging in a lot of new people's streams lately, just to kind of, like, I guess not even like intentionally networking, because like without even I didn't realize that a lot of this was networking. I was just making friends. But it turns out that what I've been doing for the past 5 years on the platform is indeed what they would call networking. But I consider them to be like real relationships, which is why I feel like I have such a sweet taste in other people's like I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but I just thought of like I don't have a bitter taste in anyone's mouth. So I guess it's a sweet taste, but yeah, no, like I'm helpful where I go. Try to help out the streamers. Try to keep their chat entertaining. Mostly entertaining them, but it's really easy to bounce off of my energy when you're a streamer. So try to do all of that stuff, and I don't wander or adventure too far from the streamers I do like. I honestly usually stick to streamer based on their community. You can be an amazing streamer, but garbage chat, I lose interest. Oh yeah, no, the chat definitely, chat is an energy, and it takes a very particular level of leadership to kind of, where the fuck are these things? I think they're that way. Yeah, it takes a very particular level of leadership, or I don't know, I don't even know if leadership is the right word that I'm looking for, but chat, like, you need to know how to like actually control chat, or at least manipulate it in a way that you can keep the good eggs and like kind of keep the bad eggs in check, I guess. Because yeah, no, like I've been in some streams that like I really love the streamer, like I'm friends with that particular streamer, but their chat is a bunch of fucking assholes, and I just don't want to be around that energy. Sometimes I can just like ignore it, and a lot of the time I do, but no, I absolutely understand how you feel about that, and why you'd mention that, because that is fucking true. There's thousands upon thousands of streamers on this platform, and so there's a little bit of everything everywhere, you know? I'm too old and grumpy for bad vibes. No, I feel that. Yeah. I'm very young and grumpy, but I also...
We are the vegetables, we hope you like our song. Go eat your vegetables and you will grow real strong.
What?
We are the vegetables.
What the fuck are you doing?
Like our song.
Defenestrator, what the fuck are you doing?
Go eat your vegetables and you will grow real
Yo,
strong.
we are the vegetables. We do hope you like your song. I don't know if you intentionally gifted to I'm deep fried water, but I saw that and I was like, how dare you? That's terrible. That's fear striking. Thanks for the gifted subs. Was that 2? 2 or 3? I don't even fucking know. But thank you for the gifted subs, Defenestrator. I appreciate the support. And to Iceman Gav as well. I don't get that. Oh, hi Frog. I thought it was a fucking gorilla for a second. Yeah, there's thousands upon thousands of streamers on the platform, so like there's a little bit of every kind of energy, and that does also unfortunately include good streamer with shitty chat, and also the other way around. There is also that available on the platform, so that's why I definitely try to that's why I've tried to shift a lot of the energy in here in the last like half a year, I guess, because it used to be very much like do anything, say anything kind of channel, and it led to a lot of weirdness, not good weirdness, like very, very bad weirdness. So I definitely had to like put my foot down to keep this like a safe, positive environment, not just for me, but for chat as well. Because like I know that there was some people who were like very worried about like what people were just coming in here, and the less control over the vibe of the channel there is, the less likely someone new will come in and understand that this is the kind of place that we have going here. So like people coming in and constantly like making sexualized jokes towards the streamer, or the constant bully mentality, made it so people were coming in here and immediately like their first things that they would say would be like, fuck you, you fucking suck. And it's like, oh, but it was a joke. It doesn't seem like a fucking joke, and that's really not the vibe we want to put out here. Because if they do it to me, they're gonna do it to you guys as well. And as the streamer, it's kind of my job to like keep on top of everyone's fucking safety, and make sure everyone's having a good time for the most part. I'm in awe of streamers with massive amounts of viewers, their ability to control the masses and make connections. For that, they have moderators that help them with that. They have the rules, they have moderators that do that shit for them. A lot of the time when a lot of like big streamer, like I'm talking massive streamers, a lot of the time people get paid to mod for those chats. You don't really see like paid moderators in our neck of the woods because people do it out of the good of their hearts. But also when it comes to like paying attention, the streamers kind of just do what they do and everyone kind of follows along with it. And then a lot of the streamers just kind of like pick out little pieces that they see in chat every so often, but for the most part, like it's entirely just, how do I put this? It's like the balloon house in Up. The house is like the catalyst, I guess, and all of the balloons are the fuel that are keeping it rising. So the streamer itself like kind of keeps them all in check. They kind of just like all exist there, but they definitely have moderators to control when things are like getting out of hand to make sure that nothing gets unsavory. I entered the chat by calling Yisu a nerd. Yeah, but you've also kind of like, first of all, that's definitely not the worst or even close to the worst thing that I've been told or called on this platform. Listen, I'm an NB person living in a conservative farm town. I've seen some shit. But also, you definitely at least try to read the room. I will say that. So like, you don't just come in here and go like, hey, fuck you. Like, you do make some prodding jokes occasionally. And that's another thing, is I don't read every single person's every single message. So there are things that I either scan over or I just read and I'm like, I don't feel like answering to that. And so I just kind of like skim over it. There are things that I don't catch. Which one it is, no one will ever know except for me. So I can like play it off, you know? But no, you definitely like at least try to read the room, which is why like I appreciate you being here. Yeah. No, that's not how you enter a chat anywhere. Yeah, a lot of people who live online, they don't understand the social aspects of that shit. A lot of people, it's surprising, but a lot of people on the internet don't exactly have the best social skills. So, yeah, it can get real dicey. And I think that a lot of the moderating for myself, or moderating for other people, definitely taught me about how to manage these chat energies. And like, trust me, believe me, I am very protective and also defensive, especially to my friends. And there are times when I have flat out like attacked people in certain chats because they are acting inappropriately or aggressively or anything to people that I would consider my friends, and I will like jump down their fucking throats. The reason that I'm trusted as a mod is because I know when to pick my battles. So, yeah. A lot of people won't send love. Yeah, why aren't you guys sending love to Chainsaw? What the fuck is your problem? No, you guys actually probably send more love to Chainsaw than I send love to Chainsaw. Yeah, that's right. You said get fucking followed, nerd. You didn't come in here and say you look like a fucking nerd. There's not context, but like there's an outline of how you approached that. And like there are ways that you can call people a nerd where it's not like unsavory, I guess. I also like to really try to read a room whenever I go to other people's streams. Head towards the, yeah, let's head towards the forest. For example, a lot of the streams that I hang out in that I'm not, like, fully there with, like, either the streamer
After these messages,
chat.
we'll be right back.
Hi, Panther. No, we're not going anywhere. Don't you worry. We're staying right fucking here. How are you? How's your Friday treating you? A lot of the time, if you see me in, like, Ultrasaurus's channel or Lufty's channel, just as example, first of all, Ultra runs a PG-13 stream. So I can't go in there and be like, ow, my pussy. Because that's the part of the rules, is you can't say shit like that. Lufty is someone that I don't know all that well yet. So I'm not going to go in and start, like, harassing the streamer or anything. However, Laura, Pyre, Selena, like, even Morgan and Bees, like, I would consider them friends. So, like, it gives me... And also, they have known... Like, Pyre and Selena and I go way back. Laura and Pyre, like, I've known for years now. So, like, me calling them a dumbass on their stream is totally warranted because they're actually, like, we have a rapport. If someone came in here and just told me, like, do it, pussy, or something like that, like, oh, you would get your ass slapped with a timeout, like, immediately, because don't fucking talk to me that way. Yeah. The backhanded compliment. I mean, I guess it's really about how you use it, and I think you used the word nerd in a way that I didn't necessarily see as a backhanded thing at all, but where I compliment you with an insult. Yeah, that's also, yeah, no, there are people who do that a lot, and normally I tell people to knock that shit off. It depends on how it's used. It really is. Its context is everything. Oh, hello. What are you? I think I will take your skin. Oh my god, I love their mouths. Yo, they look so clawy and fucking sharp. I'm wearing... Yeah, Chainsaw actually tired herself out after like 12 hours straight of screaming. So she's taking a nap now. Yeah, she's in the bedroom. She's tuckered herself out. I think she was... I don't know if she was feeling pain today or if she was just being annoying. But yeah, she definitely... She's had a long day. Same Chainsaw, same. Yeah, I also enjoy screaming. Probably more than I should. How many are left? Oh, killed them all. Perfect. Tally off. Interesting. Strong but positive first impression. Yeah, that is something that you and I have in common, Mookanimu. One of the reasons why I say some really wild and out there shit. First impressions do really mean everything. So when I go to people's streams, that's why I try to be as respectful as I possibly can, especially if I'm fucking new there. And then over time, I build reports with people, build relationships with the streamers, and then making more edgy jokes is appropriate. So, especially, like, I go to many of these people, like the same people's streams that, like, you guys already see me in. Sometimes I go there on alt accounts that I don't want people to know that is my alt account. Most of the streamers know that that's my alt account, because it's kind of my way of just being like, I don't want to be acknowledged by chat. I just want to be a foot today, but I still want to pop in and say hi, like something compliment, blah blah blah. So, like, in order to do that and maintain anonymity, I need to know how to come into someone's stream as a first-time streamer, even though I know I've already been there for years. So, which might very well just be a me thing. I don't know if anyone else, like, sees that as important, but... Oh, we haven't fought any of those yet. We can definitely go there. I don't know where the forest is, actually. It just says go to the forest. Survey the locale and locate a target. I guess we found a... Oh, there. That's where the forest is. I do kind of want to, like, fight one of these worm motherfuckers, because they interest me, and I haven't had the opportunity to try this yet. I'll ask where my line is, like, what can I currently joke about and what I can't. Yes, that's usually very appropriate, especially in people's streams. It's just common sense and basic social standards. That's all it is. A lot of people don't see that, unfortunately. Valid as fuck, Isu. Oh yeah, especially when, like, I show up to people's streams and people don't even at me. They just start DMing me. So I definitely sometimes want to participate in my friends' streams, but I don't have the energy to deal with chat. So I like being anonymous. So I have, like, multiple different alt accounts just so I can be able to do that. Okay, that was not good. These things are a lot bigger than I thought they were gonna be. Maybe I should bring the switch axe out. Ooh. Wait, hold on. What did that say about the Valhalla cannot be hunted? Fuck me. Thanks, Mittens. I don't know if I read that right or if I completely misread it. I did it with you and you you didn't really realize it, I think. I mean, no, you literally asked, like, so what is this kind of stream? Like, what cannot be hunted as part of a quest? Oh. Can't be, wait, so can I kill it though? That's my only fucking question. I know it can't be hunted as part of this quest, but can I just kill it in general? That's all I want. I just want its flesh. I don't think that's too much to ask for. I'm learning so much. Hi, Mind Beams. How are you doing? How's your Friday treating you? Or it's Saturday now. Some days you just don't have the energy. Oh yeah, no. A lot of things that people don't really get unless they are actual streamers is all of our energy is drained while we're on stream. So if we show up into other people's channels and immediately start, like, having to answer for jokes that are on our channels, it begins to feel like being in other people's streams is like work. This is work for me. This is probably the most tiring job I have ever had in my life. So if I have to, like, continue that on just when I want to hang out in one of my friends' streams, then it just, going to other people's streams becomes work as well. So, oh my, what the fuck are you doing? Holy shit. Must have been a different stream then? It might have been, yeah. Because, no, I remember you coming in and directly asking, like, so what kind of energy do we have here, kind of thing. Because I want to know what I can and can't joke about. Like, you were very straightforward. And then that's when we got into that whole conversation about how I don't have mods, so y'all need to y'all need to ease up a little bit. Yeah, no, it was Emperor Palpatine motherfucking bullshit. How are you? Doing well. How are you? I exist. That is for sure. I've been quite enjoying the game, actually. I know a lot of the time, like, I can get very, like, overwhelmed when playing games on stream, especially, like, when you guys were watching me do the final boss the other night. That was very overwhelming. I've been having such a good time with this. So much so that, like, I can't wait to play this over the weekend. I'm so sorry, but this is going to be one of those games that I do not wait for chat to follow along for me to be able to keep up a stream with. I'm definitely going to be playing this offline. Like, this is so much fucking fun. And it's been a long time since I've had a game that I actually just enjoyed. Like, a new game. Because, like, Monster Hunter World, I did very much enjoy. But at the same time, like, I had already been playing it for, like, 400 hours before I started streaming it. So, it feels fresh and new. It's been a long time since I've actually, like, felt this for a game. Do some off-screen mining. He's gonna do some oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna do some off-screen mining. For sure. No, what the fuck are you doing? I love this thing. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I almost had it. I was really hoping I could like jump off of the wiggly beetle and dive onto it. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh, well, you know what? That sort of worked. Not in the way that I was intending, but it definitely worked. Yeah, I also have to play more Slay the Princess. Oh, draw finisher. Did I kill it? No, that's definitely not a kill. Oh, God. So its back is the fucking weak spot, technically. What the fuck is happening? Why is it so fucking hard all of a sudden? Is it because I'm not, like, are they gonna allow me to kill this thing? Because I really want to. Oh, I know what the problem is. I need to sharpen my weapon. Shit. Oops. That's the wrong thing. Fuck me. Alright, well, it still sharpened it a little bit. Where is my secretions? No, come back. That. I'm also really liking using the dual blades. You used Harden? Nope. I used Suck.
John.
Is this what you want? Stop it. Thanks to Fenestrator. Thanks for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. I hope you guys are having as good a time as I am this stream. Thanks so much for that, Defenestrator. No, you're very generous. I always appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, it was a me issue. Also, that reminds me. So if you guys are familiar with the company U2s, they make like little figurines and plushies and stuff like that. They recently came out with they are going to be making a U2s of Garfield. And not only that, but they just came out yesterday with saying that they are going to make a collaboration between Garfield and Hatsune Miku. So it's going to be the head of Hatsune Miku and the body of Garfield, but it's wearing like a Hatsune Miku outfit. Bim fucking messaged me about it the other. Oh wait, no, I messaged Bim about it. And she's like, "That's really cute. I'm gonna have to get one." And I was like, "Okay, well, I'll send you my my fentanyl overdose Garfield, so you can film some cheeky makeout sessions between them." Yeah, Hatsune Field. I think what did I call it? Where's Bim's chat? I called it Garfsune Katsu is what I was calling it. Yeah, but it's hold on. Let me save a picture of it and post it on stream. That I want to keep there. That's chainsaw. What's this? Nope, that's not it. That we can change over. Yeah. Sorry, middies. So this is it. It's Garfield ears, Hatsune Miku face and head, and then Garfield body, but Hatsune Miku outfit. I thought it was so fucking cute. Mamma mia! That's a spicy meatball. Wait, where did it? Oh, is that the one? I think that's the one that I've been fighting. I don't even know anymore. We don't have the guild authorization to farm. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Well, I don't think we're allowed to hunt it, so I don't think we can kill it. That's fucking stupid. No, come back here. All right, I guess to the forest it is then. Or I guess this thing. I mean, it said that this was the quest monster. I'm drunk. You're wonderful. Have a good. Bye, hi, Garbage Day. Bye, Garbage Day. No, you are wonderful. Thanks for being you. I appreciate you and hope you're having a lovely drunk evening. You go get yourself some rest and drink some fucking water. Or I will fly to New Jersey and I don't know. I'll throw pie at you. I don't. Is that a reasonable enough threat? I think it is. I think you have those back days, but Hagen garbage day. Hagen? Okay, hunt the Chupacabra. Yeah, that's what we're fucking doing, I guess. I like these sand dunes though. These are so much nicer than the wilding, the something wasteland, the Wildspire Wastes in what's it called? Oh my god. In Monster Hunter World. Like I love these sand dunes. They feel like so much fun to like jump across. Give me that ancient wyvern coin. I have water, a big ball. Good for you, buddy. I love the monster's butt. No, it's look at that thing. Look at that thing. Either it has a lot of wrinkles in there and the the cute tiny little tail, or that is a whole asshole that's got there. Like that is a giant asshole. Do you know how hard it is to get pie stains out of things, Garbage Day? Edisu's warnings. Yeah, I don't even know what kind of pie I'm gonna be using. Blueberry, strawberry, boysenberry, take over the world berry. I don't fucking know. All asshole, no cheeks. I know, right? Like, it's like one big pucker donut.
Someone got hit in the boing lines. Hit in the boing lines.
The boing loins.
Boing lines.
Boing loins.
Boing lines. Somebody got hit in them.
Boing loin berries. Yeah, someone got hit in the boing loin berries. I'm so glad that I put that alert in. No, it's perfect. It's so good. Oh my god. Buddy, calm the fuck down. Please. The only thing that I don't like about these sand dunes is that I can't actually, like, jump off of them. I mean, I guess technically I can jump off of them if I, like, throw my weapons around properly. But I don't think... Maybe that is technically jumping off it. I can't actually tell. No, you get back here right now. Labia parachute. Away! Oh. Oh, shit. Bye, I guess. Bye. Bye. Bye, frog. Oh, my. Oh, no. I'm getting sucked down. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Where is it going? Bring me with you. Wait, no. No, bring... Oh, motherfucker. How the fuck am I supposed to get down there? Did it die? Oh, it got sent over there. Shit. That's a... Where the fuck is it? Hold on. That's the Balahara. That's the Chupacabra that's not part of the quest. I think it just disappeared. Yeah, I think, oh, hold on. There it is. I don't know how to get there, though. So, he got mad that we were making fun of his booty. I guess he did. Sorry, little toad thing. It reminds me of that, you know those frogs that have the really sad, oh, there it is. The really sad faces and the giant asses? Yeah, it reminds me of that. Unstable stone pillars. Hit a Balahara while it's clinging to rocks to make it fall. Where's the Balahara? It's not over there. Closer. Oh, I forgot to sharpen my weapon, didn't I? Fuck. I thought the same. Yeah, no, those things are fucking crazy. Actually, my ex very much reminded me of one of those as well. Yeah, and they just have the teensy tiny little butt cheeks. Yeah, no, they're very cute. Okay, alright. Yeah, sharpen. They're the perfect being. I do also really just enjoy frogs in general. There's a reason that I used, I made my Pathfinder character Gripply, although Ott was definitely not like one of these frogs. Come on. Demon mode, thank you. Self-improvement is active. Oh, right, that's part of my, my DLC charm. So much fucking damage. Oh. Okay, so I can go. Okay, so if I press R2 once, I go into Demon mode. If I press it again, I get Demon Flurry 2, and a third time to get Demon Flurry 3. All while, oh my god, that was so much fucking damage. That was so good. Hi, Jelly. Hi, welcome in. I'm assuming you're probably just playing with the stream moment, which is totally fair. I appreciate my lurkers. That's another thing is about streaming is the people who are lurking are what make the fucking stream. People who are chatting are already invested in the stream. Can't really do much to change that. They're already here. They're already invested in me enough to like want to warrant chatting in this stream. The lurkers, you don't see them. You don't know if you're there. They're not. What they're up to. They're actually watching the stream. Someone can come in here at any point and just be like, you know what? I don't want to be here, and then just leave without saying anything. No one will ever fucking know. Lurkers are fucking great. I do very much appreciate my chatters, of course. They make the stream very enjoyable for me personally, and I hope for the rest of you. But yeah, no, lurkers are very important. You think those big name streamers that have like, I don't know, fucking 3,000 viewers, 5,000 viewers, 10,000 viewers, every single person is chatting in them? Oh no, a lot of people are just fucking lurking. Oh, come on. Oh, no, I didn't want to slide. Although I really liked seeing the sand fucking move out from underneath my ass. The environmental aspects of this game are so fucking good. Like, look at that fucking sand stream. I don't remember that being in the, in Monster Hunter World. I was a lurker for 5 years. I still lurk sometimes. I do as well. A lot of the time when you guys don't see me, like, I'm just lurking. Like, I'm still there. Whether it's on one of my alt accounts or if it's on, like, my main. Like, I'm very much just lurking in a lot of people's chats, man. Like, I lurk in quiets all the time. Chris's. A lot of the time, Shan's. I chat more so with Shan's than in some of the other people's. But a lot of the time, like, I'm still there just listening. Yeah. Same with Jonathan Ong. Like, a lot of the time at night, and Ultra as well, a lot of the time at night, I just like going to Shand, John, and Ultra's streams, and I just like listening to them talk. Hi, Super Pack. Hi, Super Pack. Happy birthday. How was your birthday? How was everything? For those of you who don't, hold on.
Hey farmers on the grow, elevate your planting game with the Meridian Seed Tender and help your planting season go faster and easier.
Hold on, I'm shaking my mouse too much.
Birthday! It's my candle blowing birthday. It's Super Pack's candle blowing birthday.
That, my voice cracked so fucking hard there. I'm so sorry you had to hear that.
I'm the best, I'm glistening. Y'all bought me snacks, my rifle's bursting in. They putting cash on my clothes with a safety pin. They putting dollars on my shirt with a safety pin. Birthday. candle
Pack
blowing
candle blowing birthday.
Sweat, 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 sweat.
Happy birthday, Super Pack. I hope you had a lovely day out there. Where's my window capture? Anyways, is my thing muted? No, I think we're unmuted. No problem. No problem. I'm actually really trying to figure out how I can make like birthday celebrations birthday celebrations usually are very long here. I'm trying to cut it down mostly because a lot of people don't want to listen to 6 whole minutes of birthdays, me screaming birthday. But I hope you had so I'm trying to like find something that I can actually add as a command so I can just like input that in whenever it's someone's birthday. Because I'd love to celebrate other people's birthdays. I hope you had a lovely day, Super Pack. Thanks for stopping in. It's always a pleasure to see you on Twitch. Fuck was Defenestrator? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was my flashbang. Hold on. My eyes. Lumia, you bastard. Does that work? That was perfectly timed, actually. Thanks for the 9/11 bits, Defenestrator. Sure. I need to actually. So my light is not hooked. My ring light is absolutely not hooked up. Oh, fuck. Not hooked up to Lumia or my PC at all. I have it plugged into a surge protector. So it would not work as an actual flashbang. However, I would absolutely love to get that worked out, so I could actually do flashbangs. But for now, that bullshit is what I have. To be fair, I am in a very dark room right now, so it was pretty bright. Yeah. My birthday sneaks up on me every year somehow. Yeah, I'm Aquarius, so like I like to ignore that my birthday even exists until it's my actual birthday, and then I pop out and make a big deal about it for like 6 hours, and then I completely forget that I have a birthday the following year. Yeah. And I noticed that this year, a lot of the Aquariuses, is it Scorpio season? I don't know. I think it is Scorpio season now. A lot of the Aquariuses, like, were in hiding. The only reason you guys see me is because I stream and I have to be on camera. But like a lot of the Aquariuses came out specifically just for their birthdays, and then they went out back into hiding. I noticed that a lot of the Aquariuses did that. Oh, that was mean. Leave my cat alone. Oh. What I actually wasn't expecting. There we go. Main objective complete. Perfect. Now give me your fucking flesh, frog. It's on Tuesday. I'm gonna blame the illness this year. Yeah, go if you want. Whatever you want to blame. Whatever works for you. I think that's warranted. Yeah. Also, hold on. Yet again. How does it feel to be sitting in the cuck chair yet again? Oh no, you killed Chad. Sorry, Chad. I cannot be held responsible for the things that the war crimes that I commit while I'm on stream. Sorry. This is not my... This sounds more of an ish you than an ish me, so... Yay, Mittens is level 4 now. Woot! It's where I belong, thank you. You are very welcome, but also thank you. If only oh my god, that you guys are so right. That is all whole. And okay, so it seems as though I just like transported myself into that thing's body through its asshole. Hold on, let's get another one of those. And then I slice my way out of its back. Hold on, one more. Wait. Hmm. Colonoscopy from hell. All right, where are we off to now, Alma? I'm mad that I don't have authorization to fight the Balahara. I really wanted to fight that thing. Don't you growl at me, fucking controller. All right, hold on. Where's the Riverside Trail? Cool. How far are we? We're pretty far. So you know what I'm gonna do? You guys sit here and watch the journey. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. This is so perfect that I can just like leave my game to babysit you.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet.
Did we what? Oh no, I forgot to put the fishing on for you guys. I'm sorry. Guckchair fishing is honestly the best I could have ever hoped for. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. I can't believe I actually got here before the before I was finished peeing. Apparently I didn't need to piss that viciously. Yeah. I love that the fishing is still going on in the background. Oh, Decibel? Oh, you missed it. You caught a branch. Did you wash your hands? I did actually, yes. I always wash my hands. I just didn't have to pee that bad on it, apparently, so spent most of that time washing my hands, honestly. You guys and your fucking fishing. With soap. I don't have the zoom in camera on this screen. Yes, Defenestrator with soap. I always wash my hands. I'm a very sanitary person. Orange spotted spine foot. I was gonna say spine beams, but I realized that was wrong. Yeah, you guys enjoy those fish. Enjoy them while they last. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna enjoy my vape while you guys are finishing your fishing. Oh, I love the taste of this flavor. Super sour blue raspberry is the best fucking vape flavor. Like, if I could just crack open this cartridge and drink the fucking flavor, the flavor oil or whatever it's fucking called, I absolutely would. Yeah. Occasionally, I don't know what happens, but there's like this little buildup of vape juice that like pulls through the mouthpiece and you just get like a full mouth of nicotine oil. It always tastes so good. It's not good for me, and I shouldn't let it happen too often, but it does occasionally pull through, and I just eat it. This does not help me quit vaping, but that's my issue. No, that's fair. I hope that one day I can quit as well. It's really hard. It's honestly, like, I have full disclosure, I have had, not me, I want to clarify, not me. I have had friends who were like addicted to meth. And they have fully said that like quitting poppers and like nicotine is more difficult than quitting meth. Nicotine is just so easy. And I think what it is it's like, it's not like chemicals you can OD on if you just take ever so slightly too much. And you have to be very careful with them because they're very, very dangerous if you are someone that does that.
That's okay.
I don't partake, but I don't disrespect people who do because I think that everyone has their own vices, and I understand that. Especially as someone who's been surrounded by a lot of people who have those problems. But nicotine is so easy, and like ODing on nicotine is hard to do. You can do it, but it's hard to do. So like I could sit here and puff this thing all fucking night, and it's just easy because it's not a danger to me. It's only a danger long term. So it feels less of an immediate threat until it's right in your face. Yeah. Reminds me of blue raspberry lemonade flavored Kool-Aid. Oh, that sounds so good, Mind Beams. I love blue raspberry flavoring, like more than I should. Blue raspberry and green apple are my two favorite artificial flavors. So like naturally, like I've tried a lot of different flavors. I've tried like passion fruit mango and passion fruit grape and the bomb. There's one of these. Do I even have it around here? What was it called? I think I still have it here. Those are Halls. Yeah, I tucked them beside my fucking DJ kit. This one was Bomb Blue Raspberry. This one wasn't as good as the super sour blue raspberry, but yeah, no, I fucking love blue raspberry flavoring. I always eat the blue candies. Green is usually lime, unfortunately, but every time it is actually, what's it called? Green apple, like I'm all for that shit. I don't think I've ever tried it. This makes it feel like 90s parent enjoying a smoke as they watching us play. More socially acceptable and accessible addictions make quitting way harder. Exactly. Dumb question. Can you vape with just flavor, no nicotine or anything else in it? A lot of people do, yes. It doesn't make... So the nicotine isn't what's really dangerous in it. I mean, it doesn't help, but it's not as dangerous as the rest of the chemicals in it. So yes, a lot of people who have those vapes that like they fill up the tanks themselves, essentially what they do is over time, ideally, you would drop the nicotine percentage in the juice, the vape juice, down a little bit every so often until eventually you're on 0 nicotine, and then quitting it is in theory a lot easier to do. I know that a few people in my family were doing that. I was never vaping long enough to be able to do that. And these ones, like the disposable ones, essentially you get like they only come in a certain amount. So if I want to start weaning myself off of this, I need to get an actual like tank vape and start filling it with fluid myself, because that's the only way to actually like start cutting it down. These ones are just fixed rate, you know? But yeah, no, essentially the idea is
I knew you'd show up.
Vape with less and less nicotine until you can eventually not use nicotine, and then quitting it makes it's like it's weaning off rather than quitting cold turkey. But it's the actual like it's the vape juice itself that is the most dangerous part, because like there are people that like they're huffing on this 24/7. They burn holes in the back of their throats. And we also don't know how dangerous vaping is over a long... We know smoking because smoking's been around forever. We know what the long-term effects of that are. This has only been out for like 10, 15 years. So no one knows truly how dangerous it is 50 years from now because it hasn't been tested. It's still new technology, technically.
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
The mouse fixation is a bitch, though. Yeah.
This forest is amazing.
I agree. I'm also the kind of person who like chews on plastic and stuff. So I like having things in or around my mouth. I know how that sounds, but like realistically, like I chew on pen caps. It's one of the reasons why I chew my nails. Stopped for a while, but I realize I've been doing it again lately. Drink with a straw, like all that kind of stuff. It's all because of the oral fixation of cigarettes. So thanks for the info. Yeah, absolutely. I always try to be a living, breathing example of why people shouldn't smoke, especially because I smoked in probably the worst possible way that you could do it, smoking unfiltered cigarette tobacco through a bong. And I know that, like, I didn't quit for anyone but myself. However, there were a couple of people that I was friends with who was like, privately to me were like, hey, listen, like, I would really like if you stopped smoking, because it would be really hard to watch you get cancer and die, and I really don't want to see that happen. And I was like, you know what? I should probably quit smoking for the sake of being around for a lot longer, to be around the people that I care about. However, since then, spend a lot of my time alone, so vaping is entirely for me. And also I can do this inside. I don't have to go outside to do this, because I do not like the smell of cigarette smoke on me. I don't like smelling like a walking bag of tobacco.
Oh, there you are.
So I figured it would probably be a better idea, and baby steps. Like I still do smoke a little bit of unfiltered cigarette tobacco through a bong right before bed, because it helps knock me unconscious, because ADHD, it's hard to sleep when your brain is so full of energy.
Let's go on foot for this one.
But baby steps. Eventually, maybe I'll stop doing that, and then I can start working on quitting vaping. My grandpa would always have a toothpick in his mouth at all times when I knew him. Yeah, that's another thing. I know a lot of people who chew on toothpicks and stuff like that. They have flavored toothpicks for that reason. I've always been worried that I'm going to accidentally poke myself in the eye by putting because like I've fully, like, for example, last night I was making a package of ribs. Like, oh, they were so good, by the way. I've never seen this in stores before. They were like pre-sauced ribs that you just toss in the oven, and they, like, I was cutting them between the bone with a paring knife, and I accidentally dipped my knuckle in the boiling sauce on top, and without even thinking, I just like lifted my hand to lick the sauce off of my knuckle so it wasn't burning anymore, and I realized afterwards that I fully still had the paring knife in my hand, and at any point, because I wasn't paying attention, I could have just accidentally stabbed myself in the eye. So I've always been worried about that shit with like toothpicks. It's a really stupid, irrational fear, but it is definitely there. I also missed all of that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the fucking cutscenes again. But hey, now we're in the forest, and God, this is a beautiful fucking forest. Talking about my streamer friend made me want to look up my favorite clip I made on their channel. There you go. No, I love saving clips. I save way too many clips, honestly. I have an entire folder I have an entire private Discord server that's dedicated to just like cataloging all of my friends' online and offline clips. Do it all the fucking time, so I feel you. Hell, a lot of the time when I'm like just going to bed, I'm just sitting there smoking, playing my friends' clips over again. I do that a lot. It makes me happy.
Not much use in stopping.
Okay, what are we here for? What are we doing here? You're new. I don't remember meeting you. You probably came into the story around the time that I was having a conversation with chat. Oh, look at the babies. Look at them. You're so cute. Can I pet you? Don't. If you get aggressive, I'm gonna have to kill you. Don't do it. Don't. Okay, they're trying, but they're not getting very far. I'm gonna leave them be for now. I love this forest. This looks so good. It looks so much better than the ancient forest in World. something along the lines of, I almost got banned once because I opened NSFW and someone sent me on PlayStation. And I just responded with, "Do you trust me?" That is my relationship with most of my friends on the platform.
The water is so clear.
The amount of people who are like, they're on stream. Mind you, I don't DM people while they're streaming very often.
Why don't we follow the water back
But
to its source?
I DM'd Chris yesterday, and he was like, "Oh, it's from Yisu. Hold on, I gotta check because Yisu sends me some really awful shit." And I was like, "Are you kidding me? Why on earth would I ever send you awful NSFW content? That would be crazy." And then I was chatting with Lust today in DMs, and I sent Lust a very awful picture of Bugs Bunny birthing an Easter egg from their asshole, and and she opened it while she was at work. I was like, "Why did I just open that? I was at work."
This is the place.
And I was like, "I'm sorry, if you don't know the rules of, like, if I DM you, you got to make sure that you're alone before you open it. Otherwise, it could there's a chance that it's a perfectly normal message, or it could be something terrible that you got to look at in private. I am not responsible for anything that you open up in front of other people. I absolve myself of all sins." And yeah, same with like Morgan also. He's like, I need to read Yisu's messages in my head before I say them out loud because I make him say heinous shit on stream. Pop-up Cants lets you manage your items and equipment, serve as fast travel destination, and can be used as a return point after fainting. Oh, nice. There's a dude standing on an office chair, truly not safe for work. Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, that's an OSHA violation if I ever saw one.
So why don't we start there?
Where are we starting? Huh? Where are we going? Where are you going? Come on. Pick up the set. Come on. Go on, Emma. Come on. You can do it. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. Go. Did you find something? Huh? Show me the ball. Show me the ball. Emma. Show me. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? You found something. I mean, I'm sure it's fine.
This appears to be Doshaga.
Well, it's gonna get deleted from chat anyway, so. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and the thickness.
That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
I would suggest it's traveling in a pack. We're hunting pack beasts now.
Let's keep looking.
I love exterminating whole settlements of creatures rather than just one at a time. Mittens, what'd you find? What'd you find, girl? What'd you find? I would never speak to Mittens like this, actually. I'll speak to Chainsaw like this. Chainsaw's basically a fucking dog, but no, people would always laugh because
I'm sure we'll find something here.
What are you trying to show me then? Where are we? Doshaguma. Oh, we're looking for the Doshaguma. Like whenever Mittens would enter the room, my voice would shoot up like 9 octaves, and I'd go, "Hi, how are you, babe? How's it going?" And then Chainsaw would walk by, and I would be like, "Oh, hey, fuckhead," and it's like 2 wildly different tones for the 2 cats, but also it was very warranted. Chainsaw is a fuckhead. Oh, do the Doshaguma hunt in packs? Oh god, a cat dog. I have one of those. Yeah, Sam was also like that. Sam was the closest thing to a dog that I've ever owned in my life. Sam was also one of Mittens' kittens. He was a boy cat that we gave away to someone, and then where the fuck are we? Nope, that's not it. Where am I supposed to find this coarse fur? Like, it pointed me to... I'm not good at following tracks.
Interesting. These appear to be
Claw marks. Oh, they're all the way over there. Of course. Why wouldn't they be near the last tracks that we found? But yeah, no, Sam we gave away, and then he spent like 3 years outdoors, traveling his way back to us. And he was basically a fucking dog. He would live in our garage. He would like he lost his voice from being outdoors. And that thing, I've literally seen that cat fight dogs, coyotes, wolves, owls, cars, other people. He was a very, very, very strong cat. Very muscular too. Like, actually, do I still have the emote? I probably do. Sam was basically this cat, except black.
My word.
I loved Sam. He's living in Europe now. If he is still alive. I hope that he is, but he's living in Europe now. Long story.
Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
Yes, a very distinguished gentleman, I see.
Must find more.
Because, yeah, I guess those other beasts weren't technically, like, large beasts or large monsters.
I knew it. Definitely a Lollaparina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
I mean, you can probably post it in Discord. Like, go for it.
Faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for.
The sweet intellectual nectar that I thirst for. Yeah, no, I feel that about I feel that about Pink Crush. Yeah, cream soda all the time. Oh.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
Uh-oh. Wait, who wandered off alone? Oh, it's so fucking pretty. Uh-oh. Ah, it's the jungle boy that we found. Yo!
He's incapacitated.
Yo, is that a spider creature?
Nest. And we'll be next. But
we can't leave him.
Back me up.
I'm so invested in this now. Oh, I love that thing. Oh, it looks so cool. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck out of here. I want to fight this thing.
I'll take it from here. Counting on it.
Look at that. Oh my god, it's fucking beautiful.
Olivia, take Eric for the help.
Sorry, Nargacuga, you've got to run for your money. I do choose violence. Yeah, no, I love this thing. It has a rose inside of its ass. Yep, no. Oh, fuck, Nargacuga has a run for its money now. Like, this monster's beautiful. I do enjoy how Wilds has been making me feel like more invested in the actual creatures. Cause like in World, like it was great and everything, but essentially, oh, that was not. Nope, that's not what I want. Well done steak. Yeah. I want to eat something to bring my health and my stamina up. In Worlds, like, I was really invested in all of the creatures and everything, but, like, at the same time, it was kind of like, like, okay, what monster are we fighting next? It just gives us like a picture of them, and we have to find them. We get a little cutscene and blah blah blah, whatever. Now you're fighting the next creature. This, like, I feel invested with finding out these creatures now. If they're gonna be giving us like cutscenes and actually like sending us on missions to find them, no, that was a really good experience. I wasn't expecting that from Monster Hunter. Oh, bye Mukanimu, how you doing? Or sorry, not how you doing. Have a good night. Sorry, my brain is probably fried at this point. Yeah, it's the point of the night where my brain loses all function and I just scream and play game. But yeah, no, I love this thing to death. The creepier a monster fucking looks, the more I love them. I love how it moves too. It reminds me of like the creepy, like, contorted ways that witches move in like movies and shit. Hi, Isosceles. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely night. I almost want to let it sting me. Don't. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh my god. Back up a second. I don't think it's actually hit me with any of those things just yet, so I don't know what they really do. Oh god. Butt fire. Yeah, no, it's butt fireworks. But also from a flower. Like, this thing is fucking gorgeous. Sorry, what? Lala Barina. Fucking love it. And also, we were looking for the Dosha Guma, or whatever it was called, and we came across this thing. Like, this is a goth's delight. No, I didn't want that. I keep pressing the wrong fucking thing. Just gonna heal up a little bit. I don't know if I should bring my switch axe. I feel like I'm doing a good job with the dual blades, though. Like, this thing moves quickly as well, and like I need to make sure that these. Oh my god, these flower things don't hit me. It's like a spider lily tarantula. The gasp! Oh my god. I'm glad that went through. No, that genuinely was such a nice surprise. Thanks for flipping that. I appreciate it. No, get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Fuck if I'm gonna bring in anyone on an SOS flare. This thing is mine. Absolutely mine. Its lair is beautiful too. Restoring. Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably sharpen up real quick. Don't get in my fucking way. Yeah, kissed by a rose, a butt rose. Probably not what seal meant either. Probably not. Probably not, but you know what? I'll take it. It's probably better than Seal's thing anyway. Quickly sharpen while that thing's busy. It's not looking too good either. I'm assuming this is a big monster. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's not dragon size, but... It doesn't look like I can do the actual blade dance while I'm like submerged in water. I can't tell if oh my god. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I'm just gonna kill everything around me. Did you guys see that fucking so I didn't watch the Super Bowl. Of course, I didn't. I play games on the internet. I don't care for sports. I didn't even hear anything about it until the next day when everyone was posting memes about Kendrick Lamar and like what it meant. People went on about that on my socials for like days, maybe even weeks. And then I was just joking around about how go Eagles! Eagles got a touchdown! Let's fucking go! And because like I heard that they lost, and I thought it was so fucking funny. But apparently there was a Seal commercial that was played at the Super Bowl that was just really fucking strange, where Seal was like CGI animated to be like a real animal seal. It was so fucking stupid. So, yeah, go sports ball. I remember taking a step into the coffee shop, and someone was like ordering a bunch of food because they were like getting ready for a Super Bowl party, and they were like talking about it with their significant other, and I don't remember if they like turned to me or what happened, but I remember looking at them and being like, yeah, go sports ball or something like that, and they looked really upset at me. No, can you give me a break? I just want to collect all of these critters' skin and flesh. Did the ball go? I mean, I guess it went. The Eagles didn't get it. The Mountain... Oh, was it Mountain Dew? Okay, I didn't know what it was even for. I just remember Shand playing it on his stream. Fuck. I remember Shand playing it on his stream, and I didn't think it was real. But then I remembered that, like, everyone is all about the Super Bowl commercials. Oh, beautiful. I don't even want to kill you, but I have to. Where's my secretions? Oh, let's go, buddy. Yay, they did a sport. That's how I feel too. Like, I know that some people care about it for the Super Bowl commercials, some people care about it for the halftime show, some people actually watch the sports ball bullshit. I don't care for generally any of it at all, but I do think that, oh, sorry, no, I do care about one part. I care about when the losing team burns down their own city because they're that upset that they lost a football game. I think that's really funny. Because like the same sort of thing happened in Vancouver during, what was it? Oh shit. Alright, I need to use this guy. So there was like the World Hockey Series or something, and what was it? Vancouver was playing an American, oh shit, again. Vancouver was playing a American team, and they lost. In Canada, they lost the Hockey World Series to an American team in their own city. They were so angry that they burned down like part of Vancouver for like a week straight or something. It was so fucking funny, and I absolutely love when people are so butthurt about sports that they lay waste to the town that they reside in, because they're the ones that are losing that battle. They're not showing anyone who's boss except for themselves. I think it's so fucking hilarious. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think it was for the... Oh, was it for the Stanley Cup? I don't actually... Again, I never watched sports, so I could give a fuck. I don't pay attention to that shit. But yeah, it might have been the Stanley Cup, because I know that's very, very big. Stanley Cup is a huge deal for Canadians. I, however, am from a part of Canada where the Toronto Maple Leafs are the heroes. And I always think that's very funny, because every single game, the Maple Leafs work their asses off for the first like 2 rounds or sections of the game, and then in the final third of the game, they're always so fucking tired and like strung out that they end up fucking losing. It's so funny. Yeah, no, that's our areas. Oh my god. Did I break the ass or is that something new? I think I've just broken enough of their ass that's how it looks. Hockey innings. Right. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I do, however, speaking of innings, there's also this thing that there's a town, or sorry, one of the teams in like my hometown. They're shitty little. I don't know. I don't actually know if they're a hockey team or what they do, but they play baseball at the local community center every Victoria Day or Canada Day or whatever, and they do something called the like 7th inning brawl or something, where when they get to that part of the game, everyone throws down their equipment and they start a little riot amongst themselves and just start throwing fists against each other. And I always thought that was so fucking funny, because it would just be a normal baseball game. Like, families would show up just to watch them play, because like what else is there to do at a community center fair? And then they would, like, at the drop of a hat, they would just all drop their equipment and start beating the shit out of each other. They've had cops called on them, all kinds of stuff. It's so funny. Like, that part of sports ball is very entertaining to me. Ooh. Oh, did we kill it? Shit. I love you. I'm so sorry that we had to. I'm so sorry that we had to kill you. I love you so much, Red Spider. You are so beautiful. You did not deserve that in the slightest. Shh, 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 Spider. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be over soon. It'll be. Fucking beautiful creature. Like, look at that thing. Even in death, it is beautiful. And especially, like, oh my god, there are bones hanging from the fucking ceiling. Huh. Sorry, I'm in. Hold on, is there a photo mode? There is a photo mode. Get the fuck out of the way. Hold on. Never mind, it decided for me. I was too late. It's okay. I'm sure that stays where it is, so I can always come back and take photos. I would make that my like my desktop background or something. Also. Camera needed to take a quick timeout there.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base.
Yeah, I've been enjoying this. Oh, now we can't. No, wait, never mind. Cutscene?
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
I love you so much. Carves away butt flowers. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna take those butt flowers and we're gonna make. We're gonna. What's the word I'm looking for? Not embroider.
What about you?
Not insulate.
Now that Eric has come around,
not tarnish. What the fuck word am I thinking about? Reupholster all of our furniture with the butt flowers. That's what we're gonna do. They're probably thick enough that they'll probably like stay, right?
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to.
Banana Ball is the only baseball I watch anymore. Oh, is that a thing? Butt flower potpourri. You know, that could actually work. Yeah, no, that would be excellent to use.
We'll be counting on you.
I mean, I'm allergic to potpourri, but I'm fairly certain that I could.
Thanks.
I could handle that shit. Yeah. Also, what time is it? Oh fuck! It's 2 in the morning.
We should head back to our camp in the forest.
I've been genuinely having such a good time with this that I haven't even thought about like ending stream or anything. I'm gonna try and find the Doshiguma at least. It's just playing this game. Like, I know for a fact that once I get off stream, I'm gonna continue playing this game. So I might as well at least bring you guys along for the ride for some more of it. However, I definitely need to get off at a decent amount of time where I can like de-stress my body in order to be able to go to sleep. So I need to set that rule for myself. However, the armor that we're gonna get from this thing is gonna be fucking insane. Wait, no. Use material to upgrade weapons to have different abilities and appearances. The weapon tree shows the derivations of each weapon, while the forge list and upgrade list show what you can currently craft and upgrade. Okay. No, that's not what we wanted. This cannot be forged or upgraded yet. I don't necessarily know what it wants. So that's the Quematrice. That's the angry chicken. Where is the... Is there anything even available? Does armor have butt flower? Yeah, we need to find out. I want to see where the Lala... Yeah, we're just going to call it a Lala because I can't remember its whole fucking name right now. Where the Lala tree is. If there even is... Oh, Lala... Yo. Those are fucking gorgeous. These are a paralysis weapon. It has 140 attack, which is a lot less than we are used to, but it has 60 paralysis. This one we can't see yet, but those, holy shit, look at those fucking things. They're little spider fangs. Hold on, I want to see what the armor looks like. It's got butt flowers. It's got butt flowers on it. My heart. Oh my god, it's so good. It doesn't have good fire resistance, but like everything else, it's got 25 defense. You can't see it. It's actually, you know what? I can probably just like do this. There we go. 25 defense. +1 fire resistance, 7 water resistance, -4 thunder, -2 ice, and +5 dragon resistance. So everything that's on this thing is better than we currently have. So hold on. Here's the moment of truth. Oh my god. That is the fucking one. Hold on, what does this one look like? Okay, Bloodborne Hunter. Bloodborne Hunter, let's go. Now, what if I, like, mix and match them? Because some of these I like more than the rest. Little flower crown. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely February 2025. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to see you, as it always is. Yeah, no, it's so fucking pretty. God damn it, Nargacuga has a run for its money now. I'm so upset about it. I was so, like, obsessed with Nargacuga for such a long time, and now we found something that is, like... You know what? Okay, I can't tell which looks better. The, like, the Barina Greaves or the Tights. Just got a job after quite a few months of non-work, so it's looking up. Oh, that's congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, no, like, the workforce has been, like, really rough on a lot of people, so I'm glad that you did manage to find something, because it is really hard finding work right now. Yeah, congratulations. I'm proud of you. I hope it continues to go up from here, because I know that 2025 has already been a quarter quell for all of us, and a lot of us are, like, eating shit throughout this year. Oh my god. I don't have enough to make all of it, though, so... What do we stick with? Let's see, I feel like the flower crown is probably, like, we should go with the... Like, I like the crop top, too. But this is very dainty and cute. Yeah, and then this is just, like, sick as fuck. Like, this reminds me of Bloodborne. Absolutely. Yes, queen. Crown, crown, crown. Yeah, I feel like the crown we should probably do. Oh, fuck, but I'm wearing the ears. It's fine. I think the crown is... Oh, yeah, it looks so fucking good. And we can always layer the ears over top of it. Wait. Oh, oops. Okay, well, that's my bad. First of all, we're now missing the stuff to be able to create the rest of the outfit, because it was a lot of Lalabarina florets. Yeah, it was a lot of florets that we now don't have. However, I can always take the layered armor off, and we can just have the fucking crown. What can we make? This? That? Okay. No. No. We can't make the tights though, unfortunately. Shit. I kind of don't want to run around looking like this, honestly. So you know what? We are going to save the rest of the stuff for when we hunt that thing again. We could even like hunt it again now, just to get the materials for it. It's like, God, that thing is beautiful. What do these ones look like? Oh, those are like puffy sleeves. Okay. I'm not as into the puffy sleeves. And then what's this? Oh, those are really cute, actually. Kind of looks like a prego dress. With the, without anything else attached, because, like, most of that is covered by the breastplate. Yeah, it does kind of look like a prego dress. Not gonna lie. No, you're right about that. So, well, we have the crown. We can always go out and hunt that thing again. And then what is this? This is alloy. I'm not as favorable towards the alloy stuff. Like, I'm not a huge fan of like the armor looks, but we have the toad armor, which seems to have been good enough for the time being. Yeah, excellent. Oh, I can add it. I forgot I can add it to my wish list. So why don't we do that? The breastplate, add to wish list. These also add to wish list. Now I am so I'm considering making this the outfit, because like I'm not as big a fan of the dress, but also I really like the tights. But the tights look kind of out there if I'm not wearing the dress. So, but whatever we do, they're the same amount of materials, so we can always decide later. Add that to the wish list as well. I pumped out enough kids to know a prego dress when I see one. Oh, Slow Joe. Yeah, it's definitely got a particular look to it, doesn't it? Alright, we'll add those ones as well. And that didn't take us very long to actually kill, right? So, new quest has been unlocked. Cutscenes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to watch some of the cutscenes over again because I stopped paying attention to them while we were fighting shit. Oh wait, no, I want food. I need to go back in there. Hey, Chainsaw, how you doing? Let's see. Grill a meal, recommended meal. Yeah, and doing just the recommended meal for now is probably a safe bet. Thanks for the love to Chainsaw. Yeah, I think she tuckered herself out over the last little while, so she's not as loud now. I think she's done with screaming, at least until I try to go to sleep. In which case, then she's just gonna start screaming all over again. Spilled stuff all over the, it's fine. Okay, we grilled our meal, so we can either continue on with another quest, or we can fight that creature again, so we can get enough. Bye, Super Pack. Bye. Have a lovely evening. Take care. I hope you had a happy birthday. Give my regards to London Lass as well. Yeah. We can either fight that thing again, or we can move on to the next quest line. So the next one, Stage of Rose and Thorn. And there's also a Sharp Sword. And a Desert is Demanding. What are these? Oh, these are the Talioth. These are the things that I love the mouths of. Yeah. Slate 8 Purigil. No barrel holes though. I'm sad about that. I really enjoyed fighting those things. So the next in the quest is head to the pop-up camp. So I'm assuming it's just like getting ready for Doshiguma stuff. So why don't we fight that thing again? I would be pleased with doing that. I want the materials to make a full outfit because it's such a nice outfit. Jesus Christ. Accept and depart. We've already prepared, right? Yeah, we just need to eat. This thing, hunted 1. It's got a weak tail point, breakable petals, breakable claws. It is, it is, recommended elemental attack is fire. We do have enough stuff to make a fire weapon, so we can probably bring that. Broken part rewards. Those are its claws. Hello, Chainsaw. You're doing good, bid. You're doing good, buddy. I love you very much. Yeah, go back to bed, babe. Go back to bed. I'll be with you in a little bit. Unlockable titles: Hunt 20, Lala Barina, 30 Rose, Hunt 40 Dancer, and Hunt 50 Graceful. Oh, they have a whole bunch of new stuff in the mix. Just shared a clip. Hopefully, it meets the cut. Oh, I'm sure it will, especially because not many people actually like do clips. So yeah, a lot of the time I'm doing my own clips, but also I mean, you guys know the content that we get here. A lot of the time it's very like chill energy, and every so often we get some good laughs in, but I want to think that those laughs that we get are savory. Yeah, I mean, for the new badge. Oh, right. I completely forgot about the new badge. I don't think I've done it yet. Wait, no. It's the little heart badge, right? It ends Feb. Oh shit, yeah. Get your fucking save your clips and then share them to fucking other channels. Yeah, no, absolutely. Get your clips. It currently for me, it is already March 1st. So, I really hope. Do I have it? Let me see. Yeah, I do have it. The Share the Love badge. So that's 57 minutes for me. Okay, all right. So you are a couple hours behind then. Yeah. No, I remember making a clip in Bees with the Knees channel where essentially it was her going, "Where the fuck did you get that badge?" "Oh, it's from sharing clips." And I turned that into a clip and then shared it to her YouTube page and was like, I did my part. Oh fuck. No, I needed to do something first. Hold on. Forge and upgrade stuff.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, and she's like, "Why did you make that fucking clip?" And I was like, "Oh, I was trying to get the badge. What do you want from me? Leave me alone."
Ready to get to work?
She was minorly annoyed. I thought it was very funny. Use as secondary weapon. I do want to equip them now, though. Where are they? Hold on. Where can I manage my equipment? Because like now I have 2 sets of dual blades. I don't want 2 sets of dual blades. I want a set of Chainsaw. You're fine. You're fine, babe. Okay. So I'll make these my primary, and then my secondary I will make the switch axe. Testing says I have it, but it won't show. It might take a day or two to actually like show up. Oh, you got it? Oh, okay, perfect, excellent. Oh, there you go. There you fucking go. Yeah, I think it took a day or two for mine to actually like show up. So, where can I use? I want to test my weapons. Yeah, they look good. So one is like a skinning knife, and the other is like a baton. I like them. Come on, secretions. Let's go, buddy. We got places to be and people to see, and spiders to kill. Oh, fuck, I love this thing. I love that I love that it has like 2 sets of legs. Like it runs on its hind legs when it's going slower. Ooh. Or when it's walking. And then it gets down on all 4s to give a galloping galumpkin, so to speak. Clips in that gave me the badge. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that downloading them gave you the badge as well. Oops. Yeah, there we go. That's the elemental weakness that we wanted. Don't you do that. Like, I'm not like a huge fan of spiders normally, but when they're like fantasy spiders, oh yeah, they always look so good. And also, I forgot to take the layered armor off, so we're still wearing the elf ears, but that's fine. I can't do like the full demon dance while I'm in the water, it seems. Yisu would love Quelaag. Quelaag is where's Quelaag from? The name sounds familiar. Ooh, shit. Let me get that finisher in. Oh god. Where's Quelaag from Dark Souls? Please. OG Dark Souls? Okay, I did fight Quelaag actually. So I have beaten I beat Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls Remastered, I guess, with all of the DLC. I've done some of Dark Souls 2. I think I got to like the Dragon Rider or something like that. And then Dark Souls 3, you guys have seen how far I've gotten on that game. Which I don't actually remember the last boss that we faced in there. But yeah, no, I did definitely fight Quelaag. Quelaag is great. That's the one where the top part of the body is the woman, right? Yeah. No, that was an interesting design. I thought that was cool. Oh shit. I finally got hit with one of those flowers. It just made me like trip up a little bit. Thank you, Mittens. I love Mittens' comic relief. Yeah, I couldn't remember if Quelaag was the spider from no, that's Shelob, right? Yeah, the one from Lord of the Rings, and then the one from Harry Potter is Azog. No, that's Azog the Defiler from The Hobbit. Mittens' trash talk needs workshopping. Yeah, just a little bit, but to be fair, she's also a very sweet little girl. So, she's never done any trash talking in her life. No, I need to move over to my potions. Oh, I do have mega potions, perfect. Nope. Let me on, motherfucker. But yeah, there's also like a cat girl in OG Dark Souls that I can't remember who it is. I played the entirety of the thing through. I think I beat all of the bosses in OG Dark Souls, or Dark Souls Remastered, I guess. But yeah, I've forgotten a lot of the bosses now that I think about it. And Manus was a fucking nightmare. God damn, that was the closest boss that in Dark Souls that I've gotten to that felt like a Bloodborne fight. Let's see. That's a, oh fuck, I didn't want to use my last Mega Potion. Shit. Nito? Oh right, Nito. Fucking Nito. The grave dancer, whatever the fuck his last name was. I like Nito. Nito was fun. Yeah, Nito, the cat girl on wheels, Quelaag, and Sif was a lot of fun. Sif was a really fun fight. There was a couple that like all of the ones that were like gimmick fights, like for example the tree. Was it the tree or the dragon? One of which were, no, I think it was the tree, where you have to like run behind it and attack its roots. That one I just thought was fucking stupid. It took me way longer to beat that than it should have. Nope, I don't have anything available in that slot. Perfect. About a week ago, I got the badge. A few days ago, I think. I read that it takes a few days to receive the badge. Yeah, usually it takes a few days to receive badges after you do the initial deed. So, which kind of sucks, but I mean it's fair. Yeah, I hope you will get it. Oh, we got one of the flourish things. Yeah, we got one of them at least. I like that it specifically, like, it fully dinged and was like, here is your item. You just checked something off the wish list. Because otherwise I would, like, in the first game, like, it wouldn't tell me like that. It would pop up on the side, but, like, if you missed it, you missed it. Yeah, get fucked on, spider. This also, I will say, I don't know if it's because I'm using the, I don't know if it's because I'm using the blades, but like, I know Sheila was asking if there's like a difficulty level for this game. I would say this game feels a lot easier, at least in, the current stage. Like, I've fought early game, monsters in Monster Hunter World, and it just still felt clunky to me. This actually feels rather easy compared to what I'm used to. So, I would say that this is definitely the easier game of the two. But it could also very well be just because I'm using the dual blades and things are a little bit more precise in their movements. It's just less clunky in general. This feels like the Bed of Chaos style boss fight. Oh, is Bed of Chaos the one that I'm thinking of? That's the tree that you have to run around and pry the roots of, otherwise you fall to your death if you don't make it in time. Self-improvement has activated. I need potions. Oh fuck, yeah, I really need potions. Yeah, Sisu? Okay, cool. I can't remember all of the names. Like, I haven't played Dark Souls Remastered since... I think I beat it in, like, 2020. Yeah, that's right. So Demon Souls came out with the PS5, and I remember, like, that was the first game that I picked up for the PlayStation 5, and once I finished it, I had already bought a steelbook with all of the Dark Souls games remastered for PS4, but I hadn't played them yet. So I decided that since I had so much fun with Demon Souls, and it was a lot of fun, I would go through all of the Dark Souls games before Elden Ring came out. And I mean, I powered through the first one, and then got exhausted and stopped midway through the second one. I also played a little bit of Sekiro as well. I think I've gotten a decent way through Sekiro as well. Yeah, that was a fucking easy fight. Yeah, give me all of your materials. But better. Yeah, no, absolutely. It does feel a lot better. That's for sure. Oh god. Now, let me see what other stuff we have available in our optional quests. I suddenly hit a wall, so I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Slow Joe. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It is always a pleasure to see you around. And I hope you have a lovely weekend as well. Because, right, that's right. It's Friday today. Well, technically now it's Saturday. So I don't feel bad about doing... I mean, mind you, since we've been doing Monster Hunter, we have been doing a lot longer streams, but I know definitely that I need to, like, hop off. Like, normally I finish at, like, latest 1. But I do also know that I'm going to be taking a couple days off, so I don't feel too bad about streaming for a bit longer. I'm worried that if I get sucked into like another story fight, I'm gonna be here until like 4 in the fucking morning. So I'm just gonna do like the optional stuff and see how I feel. Because at least that way we can just kind of like run around and hang out, thrust at a few monsters. Hi Switchblade, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your Friday treating you? I hope you had a lovely week, or at least since I last saw you on, I think, Wednesday. Yeah. Time feels like it's been flying by. Actually, no. Sorry. That is a lie. January flew by, and then February has felt like a slog since the fucking start. It has genuinely felt like that February has been moving at the speed of molasses. And I'm hoping that March is going to be better, but... it probably won't be any better. It was a blast. How have you been? I have been existing. I've been really enjoying Monster Hunter. I know there's a few games that we have to like keep up with. But no, I've genuinely just been having a good fucking time tonight. The lore was a little bit like getting thrown into all of the cutscenes and trying to follow all of the lore and the story and stuff was admittedly a lot when I have to stream as well, because normally I save story games and cutscene games for my like off-stream kind of games. But also I find that if I'm not talking for like 5 minutes, it's probably fine for the sake of the cutscene. Okay, that was 4. And like they're still adding as much gameplay as they can. Like it's a decent balance between the two. What the fuck are all of you screaming at? Calm the shit down. I will eat your family. And where are the rest of them? Oh, there should be more somewhere this way. Oh wait, hold on. I keep forgetting that I have a fucking mount now. Yeah, no, it's been good game. I'm gonna try my. Oh my god, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to like stay off of this game. We could always just like redo the story quests as optional quests. I think I'm just thinking too far into it, because I do like when I start a game on stream, I like to finish it on stream, and anything in between on stream, which is one of the reasons why I'm not doing Doki Doki on my own free time. But also, that's a rather short game, so... Oops. That was the wrong button. That's 5. No, wait. Don't run away just yet. Can't get in close enough. Is that 6 yet? No? 7? Okay, one more. Cool. Yeah, the Pyragil pants are pretty cool as well. They kind of remind me of just like biker boots and ripped jeans for the most part. Which it's always nice having a bit more casual style to some of the outfits than the full expression of like a royal garb or some sort of knight armor. It's very nice to have available, because like in the Monster Hunter there's some like it's the fashion is genuine. Like I know I joke about like Fashion Hunter, Fashion Souls, Fashion Born, Project Fashion all the fucking time because I love like cosmetics and aesthetics so much in games. But I know a lot of people do like in-game cosplay and shit like that, and so having the ability to use like a pair of sunglasses or the ears or whatever to do whatever kind of aesthetics that you're wanting to really fits nicely into the game. Okay, so I got all of those, and also all of the stuff, hopefully all of the stuff for the rest of the outfit for the Spider Bride. Let's see. I do also kind of want to make those weapons. Even if I had those as, like, layered armor, because they look so goddamn good.
What are we making today?
Oh, a whole bunch of shit. So we've got 4 florets. So we can make a couple pieces of the armor. Let's see. Use this.
Alrighty.
Because I think the rest of the outfit doesn't quite fit in as well unless you have this breastplate on. Yeah, we'll equip that shit now. Look at that shit. It looks so fucking good. And then what else can we make? We might actually be able to make the whole set now. Hold on. Let's start with...
Ready to work.
Oh, fuck.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, I guess we'll equip it now. Oh. Oh, that's... I thought the breastplate would really, like, even it out. I kind of, yeah. I'm kind of more pushing towards the, this aesthetic now. I mean, I can always fight another one. Who fucking cares?
I'm ready to work.
Now, what arms look better? I mean, these ones are more, I mean, so without the breastplate, these ones are very, like, flowy. They're big and puffy. But these ones, they look a little bit... Hold on. Fucking thing doing its thing again. They look a little bit less than anticipated. Like, I feel like they don't fully fit in with... Oh, hold on, never mind. There's the flowy parts. Yeah, so we're probably going to want
Ready
these.
to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Equip those ones. And as for the pants... Yeah, it does kind of look like a pregnancy dress. I think I'm gonna go with the pants for this. Yeah, it's like the perfect NB balance of pretty royal dress and like less feminine hunter. But can I make all of them is the question. Lala Barina certificate. We got a lot of them. Yeah, we could actually make it. Okay, cool.
Look good.
They have the same stats anyways, so fuck it.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Cool. There's our cute little outfit. And then also we do have this that we can wear. Although I'm still kind of digging the elf ears. It's giving me very much like old-timey vampire enchantress, I don't fucking know kind of vibes.
Now that's a good choice.
Yeah, no, cool. And we can even fucking hunt another one now that we're like almost immune to its well, we're wearing its full set, so that means that it should affect us a lot less. Transfer items. I need to pick up some potions. So, we do have mega potions. Cool. And normal potions. Excellent. Get rid of the spider webs, the bombs, the shrooms, the ivy, and the screamer pods. I don't necessarily know if I need, but I do like having flash pods on me. And paint pods. I'm very curious as to what these do. Oh, slinger ammo that makes a monster or location temporarily easier to find. Cool, cool. So I'm gonna pick up that last optional quest. What was it? Oh, we would have to go back to the desert for that one. So let's pick up this one since we're right here immediately. However, I wanna quickly check what materials I need to make the
Quest by order of the guild.
to make the dual blades for the spider. Also, I kind of want to check out the... I don't think I checked out the switch axe for the spider either. But I also don't know if I was able to find it. Oh, no, never mind. There it is. Oh, that looks good, too. We need Lalabarina mucus. So hunting one more of those should give me enough to make, like, the full set with the axe and also the dual blades.
Did anything catch your eye?
Let's see, where is it? Put this on the wish list. So that needs more mucus as well, anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna have to farm a little bit for that shit. Switch axe. Like, I don't even care for the what's it called? For the paralysis bonus, I really don't give a fuck about that. They just look so goddamn good. What time is it current? Oh shit, it's 2:30. Yeah, I gotta...
You know where to find me.
It's fine. It's fine. We're enjoying these fights. We're enjoying the Monster Hunter. However, I can feel that my voice is starting to... Yeah, you guys can probably hear that too. My voice is starting to, like, really go. It's weird. You're supposed to build up callus on your voice when you're streaming, or at least, like, talking a lot. But even after, what is it? It's been 14, 15 months now that I've been streaming. I still don't think I've found that callus. I don't know. I know Pyre talks about it quite a bit. But somehow I still haven't fucking found it. Where are the Vespoids hiding? Keep forgetting that I have a mount as well. Hold on. Come on. Come on, Pookie. Come on, Labia Parachute. You got this.
I lift things up and put them down.
Hi, Pala. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the oh, you're on a 14-month streak. Thank you so much for that, Pala. Thanks for all the support. I really appreciate you coming in and claiming your resub. That's very sweet of you. I hope you're doing well this February. I completely forgot that you were one of the people who had a founder's badge. Congratulations on that, by the way. we were just talking about that earlier, about how I ended up starting streaming, and I realized that I don't see many of the founders badges in my chat very often. So I always appreciate when you pop out of nowhere just to say a cheeky hello. Yeah, I've been enjoying Monster Hunter for tonight. It's not every day I get to enjoy a newly released game on release day, but I figured I would fork it all out for Monster Hunter, one of the better series that I'm involved in. And not to mention, we did also just finished. I'm very lurky, but I'm here when I can. No, I appreciate that. I always appreciate my lurkers, even if you're not chatting. I still know that a lot of people are here. Don't you worry. Thank you very much for the support, though. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we did also just finish the what's it called? The ending of Iceborne. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, okay, that thing went down rather quickly. They're really hard to fucking get unless they fly down to sting me. There you go. Nope, nope, come back down. Thanks, Mittens. And where was that last one? Saw you. No, I did. Yeah, I've been very lurky around the Twitchosphere as well. But I still try to go to a lot of people's streams regardless. Even if I am in the shadows just listening. Okay, so Vespoid stuff. Now there's 4 more that we need. Now where are they is the question. Oh, they're all the way over there. It's kind of specific, but I noticed that they're not actually where they exactly point to. And also, continuously forget that I have a fucking mount now. I'm so used to just sprinting everywhere. Come on. Come on. You're my best friend in the world, and I need you here with me now. Let's go. This way direction. Now, I really love these little lizard doggo things. I do hope that Capcom releases, like, plushes of these secretions. Oh, there they are. I didn't even fucking see them. Oops. That was all incorrect. Nope, that was also incorrect. Hold on. There we go. That's what I want. I just want to stir them up a little bit. Okay, we just need 1 more. Don't know what that is. Oh, it's some sort of pod. Okay, cool. Definitely need more of those. Can you don't? I'm busy with something here. Mittens, deal with it for me. Fight my battles for me. Okay, the last one is somewhere over in this direction. That's all I needed. Cool. Oh, we can give Mittens uppies. Look at her. She's so sweet and precious. Oh, yeah, this game really is worthwhile. It's adding much more emotion to Monster Hunter than I was expecting for it, which is really fucking sweet. It's making me enjoy the franchise as a whole a lot more. So now I think we have, yeah, good. You guys, chat, you want uppies? You want? Woo! The uppies is such a stupid fucking joke, but I love it. Alright, we got 1 left. 1 more optional quest. And then we gotta continue on the fucking main story. I mean, technically we can do whatever the fuck we want. It's Monster Hunter, but... optional quests. We still had to face these, like, the fucking 8 Talioths, which isn't too far away. Except, and... wait, hold on. Can I change out where we're leaving from? No, I don't think we can. We might have to... we might be able to fast travel over there, though. I don't even oh, shit. Okay, so if it's far away, we can actually, like, get on our secretions and run out that way. Onward, Lavia Parachute.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
We have shit to do. I know where are we supposed to be going? I know I saw them, like, near the actual, like, desert, so we just need to get out of these rocks. Oh, I'm going the wrong way as well. I also kind of like that Alma comes with us. It feels less lonely as a solo games player. Just having, like, an NPC around, even if they don't fucking do anything, it makes me feel like I'm not alone in the world, which is nice. Because a lot of games, when you play on your fucking own, like, it feels like a desolate wasteland. And it's, as great as it is, sometimes you want a little bit of company without actually having any fucking company. Alright. These things are fucking easy. Like, I don't think these things have ever even attacked me. The hardest part is finding them. That one, I can't tell if that one was dead or not. Okay, nice, sharp fang. There's also so much, like, small form life that I'm seeing around that I don't know if I have a capture net. Do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to start catching things just for the sake of it soon. No. We don't want SOS flare. Because one thing that I never did in the other game was outside of the there was one particular quest where you have to find wigglers and you have to catch them with the capture net. But outside of that, I never actually really used it all that much. But I do know that there's like an entirely separate part of the game that is really just you capturing those little critters. Because you still get like sizing, capture numbers, and weights and all that stuff from those ones as well. I'm so sorry you were all resting so peacefully, but I need your skin. Yes. And also maybe your bones as well. That would be nice. Cool. Alright. Well, that's that. Now, I don't know if I saw any, like, oh, no, we probably wouldn't be able to melt the spider stuff anyways. We'd probably have to go out and fucking hunt another one, but... okay. Cool. Well, let me just see if there's anything else that I can pick up while I'm around here. Because farming, gathering materials is definitely something that I'm going to need to do. Since I'm maxed out on everything in the Monster Hunter world, it's never like I really need to go out and gather anything for the most part. But now we're starting from scratch, so like I don't have a million fucking zenny to run out and do whatever I want with. We have to start from the fucking beginning. And I'm assuming this is probably going to be a fairly decently long game. I'm hoping at least. Cool. Cool. Send all that shit to the box. And today's login bonus? Yes, please. What do we get? Lucky vouchers, potions, armor spheres, and barrel bombs. Cool. Add-ons, the paid cosmetic DLC pass is also available. Oh, right, yeah, because they made a point of, like, I knew this was going to be the case, but I was also a little bit worried that, like, well, if I bought the base game, if they would sell the add-ons separately. And turns out that, of course they do. It's Monster Hunter. They always sell all of the cosmetics separately. Or even like a la carte. Like you can buy specific items from the DLC packs just on their own. But if you were wanting to buy all of them, it's going to cost you more if you do it that way. However, I did buy like all of the DLC right off the bat because I knew I was going to enjoy the game. So I figured I would do that, but I know that a lot of people were worried that if they didn't know very much about the game and they wanted to buy DLC, because it's all cosmetic currently anyways, if they would be able to do so. And I know that they were like very, not enforcing, I guess informative on the fact that you will be able to buy everything after the fact if you weren't sure if you wanted to buy the DLC. So it's nice that they're like actually putting in little newsletters and shit like that. Okay, let me just check. Oh, hold on. What do you have for me? Rations. I'd like to request support. If you complete unlimited bounties. Oh, actually, I completed them already. Cool. I didn't even know that I had joined any. Let's see if there's anything new that I can pick up from here.
What are we making?
Armor. I did really like the basic armor that we had available to us. I thought it reminded me very much of Pookie Pookie. I thought that was really cute. I wasn't a huge fan of all of the chainmail stuff. And those are just the glasses. Talioth gives us, ooh, some nice claw armor. That's pretty fucking hot. Chotacabra, oops. Yeah, we've been using that for most of the game. I'm not as big a fan of this armor. Like, it's funny and all. Like, it does look like Blade of Miquella, but I'm not going to use it unless I absolutely have to. And I don't think I'm going to need to. Alloy armor, also not a huge fan of. What is this? Oh, right. This is just the fancy pants that look like biker boots and ripped jeans and what have you. Vespoid? Oh my god. You can be a full-on insect warrior. No, I like that the Vespoids actually have armor. That's pretty fucking cool. And alright, I was looking at what we need for this shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go out and fight another one of the spiders, but I might do that off of stream because I do need to rest my voice. So I am gonna figure out how to fucking save this shit. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. And I am going to do all of the leaving stream stuff. Hold on. Give me a moment. I gotta transfer everything over. We're gonna get crispy for a second. And extend. Excellent. Keep changes and turn off the HDR so I don't look like a pink blob. And last thing is music. Right. Where is our music? Oh, there it is. Perfect. All right. Anyways, thank you guys very much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna find somewhere to send you all off on a raid to. Appreciate you guys experiencing not just one, but both of our games tonight. Because I completely forgot that we got to play Green Ogre Gives You Terrible Life Advice and Then Dies while on stream, because I've been waiting to play that game on stream for a long fucking time. Thanks for hanging out, Sheila. Appreciate you being here. Once again, thank you guys for all the bits, the stickers, the resubs and the gift subs. Thank you guys for chatting, for lurking. Whether you're here for 5 minutes just to say hi, or you were here lurking the entire stream, I appreciate all of you. I had a really fun time tonight. I really did. It's been a while since I've gotten to play a new game, or any game that I was really, really enjoying. Bye, Mind Themes. Thank you guys so much for being here. I am gonna find somewhere to send you all off to, so y'all can continue your wonderful fucking night. Let's see who's online this late. So I'm never online this fucking late. Let's see. See if there's anyone else playing Monster Hunter. Which I'm assuming there probably is. God damn it. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those nights. Eh? Eh? Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Pocky. I haven't rated Pocky in a really long time, and Pocky is doing, Monster Hunter as well. Where'd Sad Pocky go? Perfect. Perfect. She has a debut announcement as well. Okay, she does look like she's a lot farther in the game than I. So, hey, Yusu, Pyre, shut the fuck up. I was accidentally on the wrong screen. I hope you had a good night with your Freaky Friday. Sorry I missed it. Pyre, I regret ever giving you a mod sword now. Yeah, it has a cooldown, bitch. Yeah, we're gonna raid Pocky because my voice is like exhausted after streaming that fucking long, and I need to wind down before I go to sleep. I'll take it. Shit. Okay, Burr came back just in time for buys. Yeah, buys it, darn it. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. I've been streaming. I don't normally stream this long. I usually stream like 5-6 hours. But lately, since we've been doing Monster Hunter, I've been staying for a lot longer, and I genuinely was just having a great time with this game, so I had a very fun stream. But if you want to join the Discord for all of our stream information, anything related to stream, whatever it is, it's going to be there. So everyone in there is really nice. I would highly recommend joining up. Cooldown. Fuck you, Pyre. Hold on. I can take this away from him. I can take it away from him. Oh, never mind. All he had to do was wait 5 seconds. If you want to add anything or pick anything up off of the throne, feel free to check out that link. And also, we are about 2/3 of the way through funding our wireless mic. So once we do that, we can start doing cooking streams in the kitchen. Because if you guys didn't know, I have what one would call a culinary degree. Lav Mick, yeah, Lav Mick. So I gave the community the goal that if they fund the wireless mic, we'll start doing cooking streams, so I can rub in all of your faces how I have a culinary degree. If you want to send anything to our tip link to help with chainsaws, vet bills, or my dental surgery, by all means, nothing is necessary, but everything is appreciated. And here are all of my socials. If you guys want to follow me on Blue Sky or Instagram or whatever, I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, anywhere between 4 p.m. and 7 or 7:30 EST, around any time I feel fucking tired. Can you make a berry compote and pour it in my mouth? If that was supposed to sound like something cum related, then probably, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I can probably do that. And then I'll knock you unconscious and stick you in my oven, duct tape the door closed, and I don't know, light you on fire. My brain is dead. that's the extent of threats that I can muster at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Pocky, where she is much further in the game than I am. But it does look like she's fighting something that I have seen before, so I'm not too worried about spoilers. If you are subbed, feel free to use this message. If you are not subbed, go ahead and use that one. And be nice to Pocky. Yeah. That's sad. Pocky. Cool. All right. I for a second there, I thought Pyre canceled out the fucking raid. And I was gonna be like, you asshole. But no, he didn't. That was just me reading it incorrectly. If you don't see the raid, feel free to refresh, so you can hop in there and give her all of the support. I don't know what her debut announcement is, but I'm sure it's good. Pocky's a lovely streamer, so be nice to her. But yeah, I will be back on Monday, where we will do more Monday stuff. I don't know if we're probably gonna do more Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm playing this shit off of stream. I'm gonna really try not to go through all of the story, but if I do, I'm not sorry. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Oh yeah, and we also have to do more Doki Doki Literature Club next week, because that was a lot of fun and I'm addicted to that shit. But yeah, be nice to each other, be kind to yourselves, be kind to each other. Try to do one nice thing for someone, whether they notice it or not. Irrelevant. I'm sure it's appreciated more than it's visible. Remember that you guys are loved, valued, and appreciated. And I will see you all Monday. Thanks for being here. Seriously, thanks for the support. I had a really fun stream. I hope you guys did too. Bye, Salad. Fuck you, Pyre. Bye, Zadarnet. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Go be nice to Pocky. Bye forever. Oh, thank you, VOD watchers. I love you, VOD watchers. Goodbye, VOD watchers. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, Pickle. Bye.